Yo, what up, everybody? What up, baby? Yeah, man. Early ass stream. Early ass stream. But a lot of stuff came out. I have like Obama stream in the background. Let me mute that real quick. Yeah, he's having a bomb ass dinner right now, but Elena trailer came out. Street Fighter 6. Like, was there an event or something? They just kind of dropped this shit out of nowhere on a random Friday, huh? Like, people are kind of saying that they would probably just drop it out of nowhere on a random Tuesday or Friday. And yeah, apparently they dropped it on a random Friday instead of at like Capcom Cup finals or something, or even at like Red Bull Kumite. But yeah, I wanted to check out a couple things. Speaking of Red Bull Kumite, I might watch a little bit of that. I got a couple tabs open, as you guys can see. Yeah, I definitely wanted to check out some fighting game stuff. But yeah, Elena just came out, or trailer just came out for Elena. Let's check it out. What up, Tubbs? What up, Pedro? Oh shit, I'm unmuted for you guys. All right, y'all ready? Start that over. Level 2 healing? Level 2 is probably going to be healing, right? Bro, imagine it's that's just level 1. This isn't even the gameplay trailer. This is the fucking... Oh god, I called this shit too, didn't I? It's probably going to be the World Tour trailer first, and then they're going to give us the gameplay trailer like a week or two before she's actually out. Gave her a lot of underboob though. That's cool. Damn. Damn, forward 4? Eddie forward 4? Bro, imagine her healing is like her level 1. That'd be so toxic. God damn, Capcom. I like Capcom's marketing strategy lately. It's been great. Damn, why'd you gotta stand like that? It's not even the gameplay chart, that's it? I called that shit like a while ago, bro. Oh, God. Jesus. Then some Rebel Kumite. There's some Evo Showcase stuff. I want to see the gameplay, man. Is level 2 gonna be the healing? I don't know. I wanted to check out. I heard that Ending Walker made it to Grand Finals. I already heard the ending. I just wanted to catch like a couple sets with Ending Walker. Ooh. Whoa. Kakeru. I gotta watch this set.
Come on.
Oh man.
Eddie Walker. Eddie Walker.
Wait, was there a date? I wasn't even paying attention at the end of the Elena trailer. It's June 5th when she's out?
Sorry guys, bias coming up. Let's do it.
Enderlund.
Engerland. Enderlund. Oh, I like it.
Enderlund?
All
What?
right,
There we
here
go.
we go.
Kakeru versus Ending Walker. Kakeru, man in a moment. Incredible form. Had a great set against Milano earlier. Just adapted again and again.
Damn, the yellow Ryu?
It's Ryu versus Jacob. What
Oh
did
my
I just...
word.
The dude Daiko Umaro walk up forward throw?
Yeah, you choose. Why not?
What?
That's that
Okay.
both ways. That's still in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, too far for count hit conversion.
Now you can tell these two are.
Did they...
Oh, that works out.
Ryu's been... Oh, okay.
Love that charge.
Never you play
Screw the damage, get the charge.
I love
Shows
it.
you how good that
It's
is.
so good.
It is so good.
He gave up jungle combo there. The damage. Good perfect parry. Trade.
Oh,
All
trade
way
combo.
ready.
Yeah, both of them feeling the waters a little bit. Kakaru again with the throws.
Dude,
Always
Portal gaming is so
well
good.
timed, so well spaced, and now Ending Walker has to
If
weather
you
the
could set that
storm.
shit up
Never mind,
safely,
Trevor to go
just get it out
because Kakaru
safely,
is so on point
and every
with the
knockdown
anti-airs
JP
as well.
gets sends
He's
you
been
full
on point
screen
on
anyway,
everything,
so.
let's be honest.
Damn, called out the feint?
Oh, tried it overhead, did it a bit late though. Could have been neat if you wanted to.
Whoa.
What a choice! Etsu, what?
Oh my god. He used the fucking change from like season 1? The light, normal, you could drive rush cancel even on whip. Mediums, you can't. But then he used that shit to his advantage. Because like if he did like anything to approach to like apply pressure before the portal went off.
Did it a bit late though. Could have been neat if you wanted to.
So Stan Light Kick, if he actually committed to that drive rush threat, right? Drive rush into button to pressure.
Oh, tried it overhead.
That
did it a
was
bit
so
late though.
fucking sick. And then he fucking just drive rush cancel buffer that anyways. And if he pops the departure manually early, DI that shit. Bro, that was so sick. What the fuck?
Honest. He was so on
That was so sick.
point with the weather the storm. Never mind, Trevor to go
He's
go
been in
down
that
because Kakaru
situation
is so on
before.
point with the anti-airs as well. He's been on point on everything. Let's
He has
be
an
honest.
answer for it. That is so sick.
Oh, tried it overhead. Did it a bit late though. Could have been neat if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Oh, what a choice! Etsu Walker with the
Spicy,
knock.
That was pretty cool.
Don't you dare.
That was just the first round.
God damn, are you ready?
Well, Kakaru wasn't apparently.
I mean, he did what JP
Holy
supposed to do in
shit, that
situation,
was
I guess.
sick.
But someone's been studying.
Someone's been studying indeed.
That was definitely lab work for sure. Yeah, that was sick.
Another one.
He used a fucking late system season 1 change
Oh, the overhead does connect. That should
as a
be-
counter for like
JP,
check the
that's
drive
all.
rush, and if he pops it the fucking portal manually,
With a perfect as well. What
he'll
a
cover
message.
that too with DI.
I mean, this Street Fighter 6, baby.
After the drive rush cancel, light whip drive rush
I mean,
cancel.
not many fireballs
That
thrown,
was so
very
sick.
methodical, walk forward, patient, and you can see he's paying so much attention to every little thing that JP does. It's very hard to do, but there are loads of little telltales in the JP game plan that allow you to at least be ready for his arsenal of keep
Damn,
out.
did he
and
beat him
approaches.
up?
But it's very hard to concentrate on that while looking out for other things.
Okay,
And then
now
we'll
he's
see
letting
what
the
happens, but we'll see
the
how
ghosts
Kakaru
fully go
Yeah,
instead of
Kakaru's
fainting him.
already
Because he was
changing
checking with the
up
sweep
again,
last game.
trying to be a little bit more
It's like not
methodical with
yeah,
his zoning.
it's
We've seen him
messing with
do
him
that
now.
with Zangief
He said,
as
"Fuck
well, but
that, I'ma
here
just
comes
jump in."
the big jump in from Ending
Not
Walker
gonna play-
trying to
Whoa.
push it in the corner, never mind.
Perfect
really
parry,
perfect
Prince.
there. Kakaru, the perfect parry god. As
Double
well.
dash, free wall bounce with the heavy
One thing that he's not gonna do is get flustered,
QCF
right?
heavy
He's
punch.
so composed. You saw that after he lost the 3 straight against Zangief Balado.
We saw that when he was getting battered by
Ooh,
Angry Birds.
jab check.
Came back and won in the end.
Since he hit him, the
Absolutely.
portal is gone.
So good at adapting, and here he is looking to close out this round. Two is going to be.
One for damage, yeah. Oh, not dead, just a pixel. Oh, he thought he was just gonna go for the shivvy right there. Walk back right there.
Check his ankles.
Yeah, just crouched at the last minute there. Probably intentional.
Okay, wake up low forward is to check like people trying to shimmy you, walk back.
Great response from Kakaru.
Yeah.
Definitely a big call out.
That's definitely where we're at in the meta of the game now at the highest level. Those micro walks, the perfect frame time walk backs and then blocks.
Meaty drive rush fierce, so he gets another fierce after.
Yeah, Ending Walker definitely knowing how to rack up that damage. Don't jump on me, Kakaru says. No, you ain't getting those jump-ins anymore. I'm ready. Not quite out of the waters yet, though. Kakaru.
Ooh, I got him too.
One perfect parry back for you, sir.
I think he messed up the heavy Hasho.
Oh no, that's gonna live again. He's
That's
not
all
gonna
good.
block it.
Damn, just gonna spend it
Gonna spend all three there though.
Yeah.
just to go to the next
Not afraid
round.
to cash out. He wants that round. You gotta kill. In that game, you gotta kill.
He could have killed without that. I feel maybe I'm wrong. Look back at it. Anyway, regardless, take the round. I agree. Kakaru's got to
Definitely
start
could've,
responding. It's opening,
but-
though. Caught him by surprise a couple times now.
He just saw that he was probably in burnout, and he was like, "Oh shit, just stick to the safe
It's all about
level 3 combo instead of go for like a normal level 2 cancel."
No
Because he didn't have EX at that point. He already drive rushed.
Ooh, an overhead of his own.
Yeah. He's reacting to what Ending Walker has done so far.
That's the Street Fighter 6 classic, man. Drive rush fierce into fierce. That is actually the Street Fighter 6 classic.
Beautiful composure.
Getting a bit predictable on that cancel.
Dude, the Shoto fierce, that 10 frame -2,
That block string.
long horizontal button. That shit is like the GOAT. Ed has one too. Yeah, that button. The GOAT. It's a party starter.
Can't kill. Overhead meaty. Oh my god, it's still his turn.
Ooh, the double door knocker. Tap you over the head. What are you looking at? Tuk, 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 tuk. Collarbone breaker. Ba, 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 ba.
Can't block overhead, yeah? Can't block overhead.
That is definitely the Ryu main classic, dude. The double overhead. I love that shit.
Tried to jump out.
Every Ryu's done that
There was
shit.
no escape, no exit.
That shit is sick though. Damn, even the best get hit by that shit. Still,
Yeah.
it's all about when you use it.
Gets a punish.
That's something we haven't seen him use quite
Ooh.
as much as he did with Zenki Volado.
Yeah,
The
big punish,
EX
big punish.
Amnesia.
Yeah,
Close
he
to
was
burning out
definitely
though.
punished. It's so painful.
He recognized that.
Almost got the juggle. I love the fact he was
Yeah.
ready for that.
He knew it was gonna force his way in to try to force the burnout.
Chose to enter here with that normal to try and max
Met him
out
upstairs
damage.
with the jumping medium kick.
Just missed.
Ending Walker has to be so careful with the space he
Ooh,
has to
punish
let
though.
not
God
let
damn.
That was guaranteed live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a punish. This game tells you.
So
Yeah.
invasive with all the ghosts and everything. Nah.
The Kakaru special.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Just walking back and waiting for you to press something.
Yeah, right. The timing on that was so perfect. It was right before the portal popped. That was so fucking perfect.
Throw arriving just before the spike.
He knew the timer
Catching him trying to parry.
on that, like, to a
No
T.
time to dash cancel the parry as well.
That shit was like a frame off from that portal being blocked, the spike,
Wanted the max damage punish.
and then he was gonna be in block stun and he couldn't throw him.
Yeah, Ending Walker's throwing in the random swoops. I like that. That means he's playing a bit
Always
Drago.
has though. I remember him doing that in this matchup in South Africa. The random sweep.
Free side switch with the level 2. Damn. Dude, that's the cheap shit about JP, man. His level 2, he's taking 3 drive bars from you with the DI combo.
Great pressure here.
I think you could take like 4 or 2. I think you could do 2 DIs in the level 2 combo.
Oh, big whip.
Big whip,
Overextended the
though.
back. That pays off.
Still alive.
Oh, but he's burnt out.
Barely.
He's typical. That's
Yeah,
tech.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
Wonderful play there from Kakaru. Gets himself
That
on
was
board, makes the
textbook.
adjustment.
Burnout,
Allow Ending Walker to gain in the momentum
EX,
at all there.
spike,
And
chip,
Walker.
meaty after the knockdown.
I thought it
Nothing
was
to
going
do.
to take maybe a breather, but no. We're straight back in.
That button.
Jeepers creepers.
Check the drive rush with
What
sweep.
the hell?
Why
Okay.
not? Okay.
I mean, I guess that's going to reach
JP's is 12, but like, dude, that shit in the footsie war,
When you have it.
that's just like a random whiff punish.
tries to come in.
Oh!
Oh, not standing.
That shit hurts.
Still manages to get the donkey kick.
Yo, what up,
Another
Kernos?
donkey kick
Oh, he missed his
and
knee,
Walker,
though.
Yeah. Missed the midi. That is unfortunate for him.
Oh my
Ah.
goodness.
Doesn't miss that though. Beautiful conversion there by Ending Walker.
Dude,
racking up
Ryu's
the
too
damage against
sick this
Kakaru.
season.
Back
I hope he
again,
gets
the
no
wall
nerfs.
trying to
Just
find a way
don't
out of
change
the
him.
corner.
You don't need to buff him. You don't need to nerf him. Just leave him as
He's
is.
gonna pay for doing that. 'Cause that crouch media kick from Ryu is one of the longest reaching in the game.
Or maybe they could give him 2 LP, 5 LK. Like the other 2 Shotos. Fuck it. That's the only thing.
Great range, even though it's
I would
late
want it.
frame, but
But he doesn't need it.
The spacing is so on point here for Ending Walker. Gets eaten by this driver shear though from Kakaru. Really trying to get some momentum going. It's been a lot harder for him to
JP
go in that
crouching
throw.
medium
Like
kick.
to
I know in
don't
season
jump,
2,
don't jump, I said.
that was the second longest crouching medium kick in the game. Geef was number 1. But where the fuck does Terry fit into all that? I heard he has a really far crouching medium kick too, and it feels far
Chill out,
when you
chill
play
out.
him.
you can swing all you want. Stay over.
Stay right there.
Long ass legs, Terry. Speaking of legs, no DP?
No DP.
Really? Yeah. I really thought I was gonna pump it. Yeah,
Nice.
it was right up in that ass.
Something else in mind.
Oh my god, there's that random sweep again.
Dude, the criminal part about Ken is The fucking 7 frame.
Ending Walker, so
Oh, he's
well
dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
One more.
he is. One more.
One of the few characters that has a 7.
There he is.
Cancelable low forward.
This is right.
That's
Really.
dead plus change.
Dude, and they also gave him the low forward
What a
command
clean,
run,
clean read.
fire DP.
What was Kakaru looking for there, Liv? He
This
right
season?
thrust into his
Yeah,
face
I
with
think
that
it was
move.
That's
the right
nice
I
too.
think we're still looking for the normal button that he wanted after
Yeah.
that.
To
drive
save
rush.
meter?
You reckon it was a mistake? I thought maybe he was trying to intimidate him.
Either it was a mistake or he was trying to delay something, but he just
That was one hell of a
walked
delay.
into.
There's delay and then there's whatever happened there.
You know, like how Phenom usually like interviews players
You know, like when they
whenever he's at an
get
event.
stuck,
I love those,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
yeah.
great at it. Great at those.
going nowhere.
And then he asks for like top players' opinions on their current top 5. It's just like a little snippet in time, right? You just get to see what the players think about the game and who are the top 5 strongest.
Check your toes,
I like
DP, no.
a lot of the
side
players'
step.
reasoning
So
for Ken
smart.
still being like top 5 is just like he's the most stable, is what I've
Also,
been
the choice of
hearing for like the
anti-air,
Shoto.
make sure you got the side
But the
switch.
Ryu,
Love that.
the Ryu's,
smart.
you know, have
At the
been
moment,
showing up
Kakaru
now.
is not able
The Ryu's
to
have
get
been doing work.
Ending
Ending
Walker
Walker,
off of him. There's no
Blaz,
zoning game
Kusanagi.
going on, swinging it out far
Yeah,
too
those are like the
close
3
range.
right now.
Hey,
And he is not going to come out on top there. You just can't keep him out.
Do another one.
can
Do another one.
Here we go, gaming,
Do another one.
gaming.
Come on.
Yeah, you can't wake up
he takes a laugh.
EX Amnesia either. That is gaming. You guys want less 50-50s and honest neutral? This game has it until you get to the wall. Until you're cornered in one of the corners and then they hit you with a throw. And then it's guess for your fucking life. And also JP can't wake up with EX Amnesia, his counter that sends 2 fucking orbs out. He can't do that because like Ryu can like meaty with a fireball. And he can't do that shit on a fireball. So like we this shit is sick. I mean I've heard other arguments too with like the other Street Fighter players like Chris T. He brought up a good point. It's just like, dude, if you get rid of throw loops, how the fuck are you supposed to punish characters like Dulcim, Guile, JP when you finally do get in on them and have them cornered? How the fuck are you supposed to really make them pay? You know, if you get rid of throw loop. And how are you supposed to like, the whole game is built around like 1 frame wake up perfect parry, you know, so people can't meaty you and shit like that. So throws kind of need to be strong. So I see both sides, you know.
Also, the choice of anti-air
And that shit's kind of fun to do. Why don't you just tech, bro? Why don't you just backdash? You know, there's other options.
to make
Just wake up level 1, bro.
sure you got
Like,
the side
don't be a bitch. You know, that's really what it kind of comes down to, though. Especially with the thing is, the wall carry in this game is way crazier than it's ever been, right? It's kind of like a lot of other modern fighting games. You get like 1 low forward drive rush, and then Ken starting position is going to get you to the corner free with like low forward drive rush, normal into fucking command run, fucking Tatsu, right? Target combo, command run Tatsu. And then he's going to carry you half screen. You're in the corner. He can set up a safe jump or a meaty or a shimmy. And then it's party time, you know? You guess wrong a couple times, ask the round.
is not able.
smart.
Love that.
So smart.
At the moment, Kakaru is not able to get Ending Walker off of him. There's no zone.
Yeah, first to 2 sounds scary as hell. Maybe all games should just be first to 3. Maybe that's the way to solve it. I don't know, man.
You just can't keep him out.
Do another one.
can you?
Do another
Dude,
one.
so that's exactly what happens this round. But the Ryu version. Tatsu wall carry.
Ending Walker.
A little bit of neutral.
At the moment, Kakaru is not able to get Ending Walker off of
Oh,
him. There's
I think that range was a little ambiguous. He could get crouching medium kick into crouch strong, but he was kind of far. So maybe he thought that wasn't going to link. Let's just play it safe.
no
Press forward and crouching medium kick again. Gets checked on his drive rush. Jab light Tatsu. Drive rush to chase his ass down. Got the meaty strong, drive rush strong,
Too close
confirms that into another Tatsu for wall carry. So instead of like one hit for Ken with target combo, command run, Tatsu, wall carry, Ryu got 2 hits. Tatsu, got the wall carry.
He's not gonna come
Now he got JP, and then meaty, throw, strike, or just back off for shimmy, mix up, right?
out on top there. He just can't keep him out.
Do another one.
can he?
Do
Sick.
another one. Do another one. Do another one. I said.
He could backdash. He could wake up level 1.
Do another one. Come on.
He chose probably backdash. It doesn't say counter or anything. I think he chose wake up backdash here. So wake up backdash is gonna lose to the meaty EX fireball, and it's also gonna beat the EX counter, and it's also gonna beat his level 1. So it's like that's why he can't just freely wake up anything. It's like because just the threat of that option,
Close range.
which he finally cashed out on after like
He's not
how many
gonna come
throws?
out on top there.
1,
He just can't keep him
2.
out.
And I like how Ending Walker right here, a lot of Ryus do throw with standing jab to like auto frame kill for throw or meaty with a medium button. Or you could meaty with like a light, right? But you could meaty with a medium button in time and just confirm off that first medium button. But he's just manually timing it after the throw each time. So it's kind of more ambiguous. I kind of like that, how he sets his up.
Play.
And he is not gonna come
Yo, what
out
up,
on top
Trinetta?
there.
Good morning.
He just can't keep him
1,
out. Can he?
Do
2.
another one.
Wait, how many was this?
Far too close range.
So
Play.
2 Tatsus
He's
to the
not gonna
corner.
come out on
1,
top there. He just can't
2.
keep him
Do
out,
another
can
one.
he?
Do another one.
3,
Do another one.
4. Can't take. If he takes 2 more, he's dead.
Another one. Come on.
Woke up backdash, I think.
That'd be
Finally text after the freaking that mini conversion. Why didn't he just DP level 3? Was he too high for the DP council?
He just can't keep him out.
Do another
can
one.
he?
Do another one. Do another one. Do another one. I said. Do another one. Come on.
No, he definitely could have level 3 canceled that. Maybe he thought he was dead.
that'd be text a lot. No.
Then he just TIs his sweep anyways. That shit is funny.
Absolute fire, look. Live. Are you seeing this?
Yo, what up,
before?
Medina?
What's going on here, mate? Somebody slow him down.
Nah. Nobody is slowing him down.
He's out of control.
He's out of control. There's something in the water.
Dude, Ryu is in a perfect spot right now, I think. I definitely do want to play him more in this game. I just want to, like, I've gotten close to 1600, but I never played, I just play one full day of, like, rank, and I get to, like, 1560 something, and then I'm like, okay, I have my fix for Street Fighter for a little while.
His own medicine, maybe? No. Jab.
Definitely needs to try to just get to 1600 Ryu, just to do it.
Just get off.
Sounds like fun.
Almost burnt out here. He
Oh,
wants
he's
it.
chasing that ass down.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, the challenge.
Beautiful.
Only +1. Can't double overhead.
Trying to get some zoning going
Yeah,
on.
that's just
No
way
shot.
safer, especially drive rush sweep when you're burned out. That's just probably plus.
I was scared for Kakaru there. Seriously, the way Ending Walker's moving in neutral, in that scenario,
It's like 8 frame difference. Drive rush, you get 4 additional frames on your normals, and when they're burned out, you get another 4. So you get a 8 frame safer sweep.
Haven't seen him doing that so far.
Just get the third light on the string.
two lights there.
That sweep was super safe though. Drive rush sweep when they're burnout. That safe was actually safe. No matter what. When you block it.
Gonna get back in.
He's waiting. Oh!
Nice, weird punish. That was beautiful. Gonna switch up.
Oh yeah, but the drive rush bonus only carries over to normals. It does not give you the additional 4 frames on special moves. Like Ryu Donkey Kick or something. But it does give it to you for the burnout.
Beautiful play from Kakaru.
So much happened there.
You know what though? When you're 4-1 up, and then you're in those situations, that's a really good time to DP.
I think that crouch heavy punch is on purpose, though.
Yes, but the ODDP at the end, that's a
I love
really
it.
good time.
Love.
Let me see that again. There's a lot that happened here.
Look at
Looked like a good round. And he lost it somehow.
Fine. Maybe.
Ooh, drive rush jab into back roundhouse frame trap. So low forward drive rush jab. So that's a true like frame trap. You can't like mash in between that. If you confirm that your low forward is blocked, you gotta like keep yourself safe with jab. If you do a medium, they could like level 1 or DP or bust out basically. So like a lot of good players like do bust out of that shit. But he did drive rush jab +3 into back roundhouse. I don't remember how fast back roundhouse is. I think it's 10. Man, what did it catch? Probably a throw? Slightly delay tap?
Haven't seen him doing that so far.
Ooh, he's trying to walk back. He had it.
Maybe.
He went for 3 lights.
Haven't seen him doing that so far.
Had to confirm off a 2 from that range. Unfortunate. Ooh, big jump. How did he lose this round? What happened?
Give me that drive game
Cash
back.
it out. Look at the damage.
All right,
How did he lose
get back
this?
in.
He's waiting.
Oh, miss space.
Gonna switch up the side.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing. I think Ryu has the shittiest Oki for real off of his like level 3. It's gotta be one of the worst ones, right?
Damage.
He's only +8
All right,
off his level 3 for his Oki, and you're at like a mad far range. So he tries to like smidge walk up, walk back. He walks up, but not far enough to like tip range the medium kick donkey. And he fucking straight up whiffs it. He drive rush punishes it raw. That was clean.
With punish, that was beautiful. Gonna switch up the sides here. Jump over.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack the gauge, yeah? It's not gonna do much damage, so just attack the gauge.
Set up another portal, yeah.
Meaty.
To hold that shit.
Beautiful play from Kakaru.
Feels like, dude, you're not gonna bust out with EXDP here and risk the burnout right here. Damn. All started from a whiff punish donkey kick into whiff punish donkey kick into side switch level 2.
Punish, that was
Side
beautiful.
switch level
Switch
2,
up the
bro.
sides here. Jump over.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack the gauge, yeah? It's not gonna do much damage, so just attack the gauge.
Yeah, you get level 2s take off 1 bar of their opponent's drive gauge, and he gets to do a DI in the middle of
Beautiful.
the combo, so he gets to take off 2 bars. He ever used meter?
Jump over.
He has like almost 3.
You're gonna attack the gauge. Yeah, it's not gonna
God
do
damn.
much damage, so just attack the gauge.
Yeah, if he EXDPs, he would have burned out. So he tries to jump out. He just gets wrong or something.
Meaty.
Maybe he went for throw immediately on wake up.
Beautiful play from Kakaru.
I think he tried to jump out though. Damn, back fears? Not a bad idea there. Catch the teleport jump. Damn, he was literally phasing out of existence. He did it a smidge early. Damn, there was nobody there. It was mid teleport. Oh, that sucks. Dude, he has like so much like awareness with like normals like that. Back fears. Like here, it was a good choice. He just did it hella too early.
Beautiful play from Kakaru.
I want to see what the conversion would have been for that.
So much happened
you know
there.
what though? When you're 4-1 up, and then you're in those
Yeah, the zoner. It's all because the portal move, dude. That shit is departure. That shit is godlike.
That's a
Especially when you could just set that up mid combo. Let me just sacrifice a little bit of combo damage at the end and do standing fears into the fucking portal. And now you gotta hold this shit.
really good time to
That shit is
complete.
good.
I think that crouch heavy punch is on purpose, no?
Yes, but the ODDP at the end, that's a
I loved
really
it.
good time.
Loved it.
Free
Because
set
that's
play.
gonna get him so many turns in the next couple of rounds.
Yeah. Sending a message.
You gotta-
as well, not afraid to
You gotta get the corner with JP. A lot of the times I feel like he's the one usually getting cornered. A lot of his stuff sends him full screen, but he does have like an extra raw drive rush route after the wall bounce that he could spend for like Raw Drive Rush after the wall bounce, 236 HP, and then you do Drive Rush, Dash Raw Drive Rush, 6 HK, and then you could do Spike or Call Out Portal. Like, you gotta spend like 1 extra bar sometime.
Oh, that works. Actually, automatically with Punish Strauss, medium, nice, perfect parry. Haven't seen one of those
Let's
in a
see.
while from Kakaru.
He's doing it right there. The same thing I just talked about. Dash, Raw Drive Rush, takes the Spike,
Yeah, he's
set a portal anyways, because mid-screen.
desperately trying to get some zoning going on as well.
Oh, look at the conversion live.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So ready.
Ending whiffing a lot of buttons.
Dude, he's so good at that. Like, when he knows the portal's about to come out, and the opponent is respecting it, and he sees that he's respecting it, he gets in there and throws right before the Spike comes out.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Ending
ready.
whiffing a lot of buttons.
Damn, and he got the parry too.
Throw him out of that parry attempt to strike.
2,000 damage throw. Oh, cheeky reset. Cheeky reset.
Now, in previous games, he would have just drive rushed straight
I got
into
it.
that solar plexus, but there he just beat him to the punch. Quite literally a game of frames. Things are
Wait,
going
did that
well
actually
now.
combo? Drive Rush jab? Counter hit?
But they're working
Strike. Oh, Kakaru.
Nah,
out.
reset.
Previous games, he would have just
Didn't
drive
combo.
rushed straight into that solar plexus, but there
It can
he
combo now,
just
though.
beat him to the punch. Quite literally a game of frames. Things are going well now for Kakaru, who's able to impose himself and keep ending Walker out. As I say that, sweeps him into neutral.
It wasn't a whiff punishment. He was like, why are you standing up for?
Yeah, heavy one.
Parry.
So all you can do is perfect parry.
And then Walker still with
-3 now.
Do not jump.
Yo, what up, Carmi?
In
Good
the
morning.
corner, good serve.
Dude, that was so
Sure you
good.
can close it out.
Oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
unfortunate.
missed it. Second time he missed it.
Burns him out.
Sheesh.
That's
How much meter did he lose?
Sure you can indeed close it out.
Oh, what? He missed his
In the
meaty
corner,
button.
good serve.
So he got punish counter thrown. He almost had 2 here
Sure you
after
can
his
indeed
combo.
close
Yeah, that sucks.
it out.
Oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah, he hella missed his meaty. They got punish counter back thrown, so he even loses side position.
Yeah,
Dude, he almost lost a full bar for that.
missed it.
Then EX
Second time
departure,
he missed
low forward, first spike. God damn, that is cheap.
Burns him out. That's cost him a big time. That's
That sucks just from one meaty miss.
In the corner.
Because he went for a meaty jab. He just was a smidge early. That
Space
sucks.
advantage here. Do not jump. I want you in the corner. Good serve. Sure you can indeed.
Sure.
close it out.
oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro.
Missed it. Second time he missed it.
Burns him out. That's cost him a big time. Dashes in and gets the jab trade.
Ending Walker doesn't care, immediately dashes in.
Wow.
Just in our space.
Gonna hurt.
Optimal.
Gonna see some kind of reset here. What's it gonna be?
Ooh, yeah, this is the season 2 route that I've been seeing Kakaru do.
Gonna see some kind of reset
So you get the free portal setup after 6 HK.
here.
Yeah.
Just in our space.
Does he get the really high pop up from the neutral jump medium kick?
Gonna see some kind of
So you do neutral jump medium kick as low as possible.
reset here.
They pop up really high. Look how late the forward heavy kick hits here.
What's it gonna be?
And you get the spike damage too and EX portal. I see. That's a meaty roundhouse after. God damn. Oh, and then roundhouse fierce target combo lower overhead with the EX portal. That is cheap.
Oh, good block from Ending Walker.
Great
Oh,
face.
Trey combo.
Not enough.
Kakaru bringing it all the way back. What a response. I told you there's one guy.
Yeah, that's that set play, man. That shit is good.
Burns him out.
People made me feel bad for playing JP season 1. I just stopped playing him.
Just missed his perfect.
But he was like the first character I really like.
Working out in previous games,
Kind of went in with this
drive
game with
straight
it.
into that solar plexus, but there he just beat him.
Especially after Kakaru on
Quite
Gamers
literally
8.
a game of
I should have just kept playing him, man. Fuck that.
Things are going well now for Kakaru, who's able to impose himself and keep Ending Walker out. I should say that.
Dude, the zoning is one part, but the set play, you start playing the character because the zoning, but you stay because the set play and all the setups that you could come up with and use in real matches. Free side switches off of level 2s, you know, like this type of stuff. Free drive gauge chip. That shit is nasty work. That optimized stun combo for the damage and setup after. Brother. Trade setup. A trade conversion. Holy shit. It's just so optimized. Meaty back medium punch. Saw the trade. Got the standing medium kick. Fucking conversion. God damn.
I mean, you're the one who talked about Ending Walker slowing down. I feel like there's a theme going on there.
Hey, wait a minute.
Ooh, solar plexus. Oh, he takes the charge with the target combo, huh? I never use that target combo. What was the Oki after? He just backed up. Okay, so you could just like smidge walk up and go for throw. Or meaty button. Or shimmy. The usual Street Fighter 6 special. Ooh. I wonder if he could have whip punished. Oh, damn, he swung in. Ooh, he's so studied, bro. He said, fuck your counters. The fucking orb isn't gonna get to me yet. That was sick, bro. What the fuck? So he gets the amnesia, EX amnesia, mad late. The orb is coming, but it's not active yet. And he just fucking swings. Bro, that was... Oh! That's the fucking kind of shit I'm talking about, man. It's like those moments. Like, damn, he's showing us the homework. Dude, it's like the first time we saw like Daigo do Crouch Fear Super from full screen on art in Street Fighter 4. Holy shit, that like that kind of shit, you know. Right? Yeah, that's just a checkmate right there. He had no super. He already spent the one just to like get some breathing room. Ooh, he almost whip punished that. Oh! Light Tatsu, forward dash, walk up throw. Oh! Damn, the crowd, so sick, dude. Yeah, medium kick, donkey kick is -8, but if you could hit it like late active frames, that shit's like safer, and ranges too. I've been loving seeing the Ryus use that. It's just free drive gauge shit. That's the name of the game. Burn their ass out. Put them in checkmate situation. That's why they gotta like parry and neutral sometimes to keep their drive gauge high. Oh, he had to parry. He was gonna get... Dude, that fireball, that ghost was gonna be meatied into a spike. So he had to like perfect parry that shit, dude. Look how little his drive is. But it's like, okay, so he traded off the jump in with his forward roundhouse. Now he's sending out a meaty fireball into Spike, which is probably going to burn him out if he blocks it. So he has to parry this shit. Ooh, and then the perfect parry on the ghost, and it's a feint. Oh, jumps over the Spike, but it's at a range where the jumping isn't going to be in range. So he tries to land in fears to whip punish him in time. Damn.
Set point, Ending Walker. Kakaru burnt out. Goes in. He can tip him out.
He thought that shit was going to be punish counter. Punish counter into heavy Hasho. That's a
It's a great situation there.
he hella thought that was going to be it.
Ending Walker. Kakaru burnt out. Goes in. He can tip him out here. That's guaranteed.
Oh,
Jumps out.
oh, got his ass.
Ending Walker will close it out here with a critical.
Nice.
Take your $1 million home. None of that matters here.
God damn, that is sick, dude.
Dream alive for the underdog.
What is made of, blood?
Beat the fucking Capcom Cup Finals champ.
The best player in the world right now.
Ending Walker.
The most lucrative Street Fighter 6 player ever. Damn, he beat him legit too.
Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Oh my
Oki News, what up, man? Yeah, we did check out the Elena trailer at the beginning of the stream. It was exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I said that shit like several streams ago, like forever ago. They're probably gonna drop a world tour.
Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything.
Yeah, world tour fucking teaser. And then we're probably gonna get the gameplay teaser trailer closer to her release. That's exactly what they're doing. It was just the world tour fucking teaser, dude, with the in-game character that they always use. It's just like her story, little snippet. Next set is Ending Walker Bonchan. Bro, if Bonchan had fucking Sagat in this game, that'd be sick. Damn, what does Kakadu say?
One of the best Street Fighter 6 players.
Oh, yeah.
Right here to my left. Please.
Dude, that Street Fighter 5 clip of him with the dash up DP,
Capcom
that
Cup
shit was
champion.
fire in Street Fighter 5. Former Ryu player himself, Kakaru, as some would say.
Go.
Kakaru?
Rob, I thought you to your boy.
Understand something. Not fighting Team Legends. Go ahead and
We're clapping. Team, I'll give you that. Whatever.
Walker's for that said. Let's send things over.
Bonchan Gachikun.
結婚新しいチームにも移籍して
Z with the Japanese. How many languages does Z speak?
そうですね、ユイは買う予定ですけど、まあ
Does
次
Z
の目
speak
標
more languages or does
は
Reinhardt
そう
speak
です
more
ね
languages?
ま
My
あ
bet is
次
on
の
Ryan.
まあ EWC があるまあエボジャパンかがあるので、まあそれに向
Talking
け
about
て
EWC and Evil Japan.
帰国したら練習しようか
Probably
な
his
と
plans
思ってます。
for this year.
Kakeru's doing many things this year. There's a lot of tournaments, including EWC and Evo Japan, so he will change it up and prepare for that after this tournament. まあ多くのファンいらっしゃるかと思いますが、カケルのファンへのメッセージお願いします。
そうですね。
Message to the fans.
まあ今回負けちゃったんですけど、まだまだねこれからも大会ありますんで頑張っていきますし、次、またレッドブル組みで呼んでもらえたら次は優勝できるよう頑張りますので、これからもよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
The Street Fighter 6 God
The
himself.
year is long. There are a lot of tournaments. If he is ever invited to another Red Bull Kumite, best be sure Kakeru will prepare and try to win it this time. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Damn.
Alright, let's go
Alright.
And the way he spaced it there.
Oh yeah, Bonchan plays Akuma.
You guys are kind of like the Battle King sellout.
Justin Wong.
Going on right here. Hey, how you doing?
The Battle Kings regime. Remember, you're a legend, correct? Are you an underdog or you're a legend?
I'm here for Ending Walker.
And you're
Same.
But you're legend.
Likewise. Oh, I hate Blanca. Mena's cool. I just don't like Blanca. Sorry.
me of just like the answers that Daigo does on defense.
Never liked Blanca. Fuck Blanca.
Of just like the answers that
Every
Daigo does
game.
Excuses, and he said that he got a little going to be going up against.
I am the. You have seen him?
facts. You're
Yes.
spitting facts because
Damn,
Walker, I
goat
feel
meter. He is one of the 5 gods.
conventional with his answers, and that's why Mayo. That he's a neutral king as well.
Akuma?
Dude, his Sagat 4 was so sick. He knew like every time he had to like Kara to get the extra range and everything. Covered like all ranges, it felt like.
Just before that this guy is on point. Bonchan is never
There was no spot on screen where you were safe against his Sagat.
for all the smoke.
And mind you, I just want to add to what you said to both of you guys. Just FYI.
Damn, he's just fucking holding forward on the kid. Oh shit.
Oh my God!
He canceled it late. That is a new cancel. Crouch jab into light donkey kick.
Now we do it pro, bro.
Always about it.
Yeah, we just DP.
Yeah, why not, man?
I don't need to cover options right now. Look
Set
at
the
this
tone.
attack
Oh.
movement from Bonchan, and Ending Walker is attacking the drive gauge, right?
There's
These
that
donkey
medium
kicks
kick,
are
tip
really
range,
important
donkey
for
kick
real
again.
gameplay. They eat your drive
High
gauge
blade
away.
kick,
And
as the
destroying
moveless would say.
the walk back, using the walk speed in his advantage. Bonchan puts his opponent to the corner.
No technical, man.
You see how he's
Oof,
like,
the forward fierce. God damn. Dude, Akuma's walk speed is fucking crazy.
Mainly on a driver situation after a
It's
dash.
good. It's a good option.
it is good.
Good option.
It's really hard to kind of stop because people haven't really figured out too much on how to stop
Either
Sheesh.
frame trap or like you delay a drive rush into something, right?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of the solution there, but Bonchan takes a great first round.
jumping back.
Yo, apparently, like, they nerfed his backwalk speed,
We'll see. Is it the
but all they did was nerf it to tied with number 1. So I'm like, alright, that's cool. Saw a Broski video recently and he was like, yeah, his backwalk speed is tied with, I think he said Chun. Number 1 best backwalk speed in the game. Other than Kim when she's leveled up.
Yeah, I know, right?
He had 2 drivers cancelled, but that's okay.
I don't think he was ready for that because it's like kind of one of those like really far away punishes, you know?
Keep it simple. Just go for
Crazy
the
ass
first one,
character.
And that works because right now Ending Walker is in the corner and
Overhead.
he's not blocking that overhead. He's just going to wait.
Oh, that fierce though, what the fuck?
On Ending Walker, just seeing
Just
Bonchan
punched him in the mouth.
was immaculate right there. Like it was like frame 1 right away, heavy punch. I saw you took a step forward.
Dude, that's a thing of fighting games too. Sometimes you gotta punch them when they hit forward.
Hell of a starter, too.
You gotta hit them when they try to move in on you.
I love that. Over the parry, yeah, spend a
What?
low fade.
Oh,
Just because
damn.
you couldn't drive rush there, right? So you want to close things down, put him in the caution, get that green back on the drive gauge. Now, what's going to be a situation? Are you going to go BD Fireball? Low forward, get off of POS. I'll do it, Ending Walker says.
Of
course,
you need to
Akuma
go
gets
for
to
this
set
one.
up a
He's low
meaty
drive
fireball
gauge.
after
Let's
his
see
level
the offensive
3.
side. Look at this. The next
They could
one.
hella jump
Kill
over
right now.
Ryu's fireball.
Don't love this right. Oh no.
He's gonna suffer the
Are you done?
consequences.
You're done, my friend. You're done. G.
God damn, just keep it simple. I like that. If it's gonna kill, he knows exactly how much meter he has. Tournament combos, I love it. Fierce, driver, fierce, donkey kick. Love it. Damn, that crouch fierce whip punish. Dude, Akuma's crouch strong is so fucking far.
I guess you want to get the free damage. You know, even though it's like kind of like it's hard to block because you're not gonna really look for random overhead.
Yeah.
You know, it's more of like driver overhead you're looking for.
And on top of that, he
Dude, that
notices
button
Ending
too.
Walker's playing the
Forward medium kick.
my turn or it's my turn. for,
Ooh, counter hit Hasho.
Right there. Close to the throw, close to the corner, drive rush.
Dude, ever since they made light Hasho -3. Ooh, he tried to play with them.
Challenge delayed. Crouched up by Bonchan. He's getting the throw.
Dude, how are dude, the pro players are so good at like recognizing he's not really gonna try to set me up with the shimmy. He's trying to like he's bluffing basically.
Buttons right there. Close to the throw, close to the corner, drive rush
Another
throw
one.
again. Maybe stand here.
He backdashes the throw loop throw because he's just manually timing the next one. He doesn't do the whiff jab into throw.
Buttons right there. Close to the
So the backdash wasn't in time for his throw.
corner, drive rush
Another
throw
one.
He's probably manually timing it for like better whiff recovery on wake up backdash.
Stand
Backdash, crouch jab, doesn't punish the throw.
Oh,
I think that's why he's manually timing it.
Back dash.
Then he plays around with it a little bit with the shimmies, forward, back, forward, back. Bonchan knew, he's like, you're bluffing. They check you on this next forward. Dude, the pros are so good at that. Like, this, recognizing this in the heat of the moment, I just fucking panicked, dude. I just get shimmied and died and to lose 60%, you know? That shit is sick.
Crushed up by Bonchan. He's getting the throw, reclaiming the momentum, ending Walker, getting the tech.
Nerf from the fastest backwalk speed to the fastest backwalk speed is pretty funny, yeah. That is pretty funny.
I like the stand line kick though. Actually, he ain't gonna do it. Yeah, stand line kick is coming from Ryu. Stand line kick.
Dude, and his stand line kick and his crouch strong.
The strike throw work, ending Walker takes another round.
His fierce doesn't feel as good in my opinion as like Ryu or Ken's, but he got forward fierce and forward medium kick.
Oh my god, that low kick. Good old yeehaw foot in the
Yeehaw! The good old yeehaw kick.
There from Bonchan, good defense. As well, the walk-up block, which is in the Tatsumaki. Actually, no, go. What is it? Go Tatsu?
Go Tatsu. It's always go something. Go special.
Oh, go over here.
I think a good.
Medium kick wasn't a punish
I think maybe Vicious brought it up when I was streaming some Street Fighter. He's like, maybe they should make throw loops cost 1 bar a meter. You know, you got to spend at least the 1 bar for the drive rush, the raw drive rush after to go for a throw loop. I think that's fair. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But that's really, yeah, like Chris T's argument though. It is gonna make like getting in on Guile and really punishing him, Sim, like the characters that are really hard to actually get in on sometimes. JP. Like, how are you gonna punish them with no throw loops?
Watch out for the next hit, and there we go.
But yeah, that could be a good chain. Sure, they probably thought of that idea too.
Evo Ryu, come on, that's out of my system. That's gone.
1 bar is pretty fair. That's gonna change a lot of scenarios.
Yeah. And the crowd erupts supporting ending Walker.
Characters are gonna be so much more meter hungry if you go for throw loops, you know.
That's about it, man. Stoneface out there, he's looking to just close the
Then burning yourself out on the drive rush cancel or the EX cancel after for the conversion. It's gonna feel bad.
Very mindful of the adaptation.
That man hits like a tank, and you know Akuma's made out of styrofoam, so he's looking all right.
The meaty stand medium kick.
Every single time, you know,
Dude, the EX fucking adamant flame is too good at the wall.
So refreshing. Yeah, it makes Akuma is like has the best corner game, one of the best corner games in the
Yo, what up, Season?
That's the throw loop.
Morning.
Throw loop god, and even just like frame trap god as well.
Plus
too.
3 solar
Medium
plexus.
low,
Woo!
Too good right there.
That's basically Immaculator by Andy Walker. He's looking to play the fireball game. I like the range. Just attacking that drive
The
gauge.
tip range donkey
Bonchan
kicks, man.
Not really approaching yet.
Yes.
Damn, though. Street Fighter 5 jump back away.
They're also scared to throw the fireballs because if they do literally
Ooh, the jab checks, man.
Or sweep, right? Or Koki.
Doesn't fall for anything.
You see how Bonchan is doing a lot of jump back.
Damn, counter conversion on the heavy adamant.
Drive rush jab into back.
Drive rush heavy adamant is so cheap too for Akuma. Ooh, cheeky reset, caught him sleeping.
The 211 in progress, my good friends. He robbed them in broad daylight.
Ocean overheads. There are roadworks around there.
You know why? Because Bonchan wasn't ready for the overhead because he's like, oh, all right, you won the round because you're going to spend the level 2 to kill me.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
I'm being greedy, bro.
Great
I'm not
point.
a saving account yet. I'm too young.
Oh, man.
Damn,
Oh my God.
meaty as
This
fuck
spend
and those
the
counter
cash,
hit.
I agree because we need some drive gauge, Bonchan.
Yes, sir.
Back heavy kick. Combo afterwards. Go for the sweep instead.
Yeah, safe
right?
jump.
Even though you perfect parry may be my safe jump, it doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness. No check on the driver. She was a little too close to come, but I like that Bonchan's playing it safe.
Ooh!
I was about to say.
No, there's no way he would have reasoned. I think
Why did it say counter hit? I thought it was PC.
Yeah, got to watch out. The next hit kills.
It does.
The next hit kills. Oh my god, he had the hit, but no conversion.
Yeah, he staggered the third light. He didn't expect he would actually get hit by the second hit. Low. Damn.
Yes, sir.
Because you know What if he pressed throw instead?
Exactly.
Then Ending Walker would have capitalized and killed him for it.
Presence of mind.
Shout out to Bonchan for realizing that.
Presence of mind from Bonchan. He's back to game number 4.
Oh.
And Bonchan is looking to do the same he did to Akainu the first 2 games. Were the data?
That data.
Dude, I love light kick gaming, man. That shit's sick with Shotos.
Oh,
Woo!
I thought it was gonna hit.
He recovered in time. Let's go, Ending Walker.
Oh.
Watch out for that. I thought it was gonna hit.
Perfect parry fireball at this range, and he gets a punish with drive rush.
In time.
This is like the high level tech. Perfect parry, fireballs, drive rush, and it's a punish. Punish count. He was so fucking ready. Holy shit.
Shogeki. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna hit.
He recovered in time.
It makes it so that you can't, like, especially Shotos, like, that's like the one idea that you learn with Shotos. With fireballs, you gotta learn how to use it as a poke sometimes when you're outside of your poke range. But then it's always risky because they could jump in. But when you like have that respect for each other, especially when you recover from this slow forward in time and got the DP, you know, you might not want to jump again so soon.
He recovered in time.
He fucking was ready, bro. Holy shit. Dude, why does he get 2 crouch strongs for free with no... Ugh, all the time. Normally.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch out for that.
Get that sweep.
You get jab, heavy kick too. That's a big one. That's a quarter carry and a half.
No text on the side of Ending Walker.
Heavy scaling. Perfect parry scaling.
Yeah, he did try to check it. Didn't work out.
But it's the carry that's the important part. Drive gate damage.
Yeah, no, I don't say it too much on these type of runs.
He's out though. Ooh, he's so brave.
He's trying to be disrespectful right now.
Yeah, he tried to double on Bonchan. He was ready. He was like, get that shit out of here. Oh, I saw what you did to Kakeru. Kakeru.
Flip is going to work. Ending Walker. Maybe second guessing his approach against the burned out Bonchan.
Bonchan is so good at like call outs. Like, dude, I just saw you double overheading fucking Kakadu. You're not gonna do that shit on me. Count strong. Hold this shit. Immediately. I might use that against him though. He's probably not gonna do anything this time. Probably parry next time. Oh my! Yeah, it's perfect parry scaling, but Jesus, low forward fireball. Make that shit unsafe. Damn. If he did the heavier fireball, he's like worse on block, but it would have been like a, I think if he did heavy fireball, it's a true block string, but I think he might be able to punish it at this range. So he did low forward jab fireball, made it a gap. Fucking dude, and he was ready. God damn, that is sick. Dude, those moments are dope. Like, Ending Walker keeps having those moments, man. Woo! Who doesn't love a clean sweep with punish? That shit is like, oh, damn. Damn, double dash demon. He went for it, bro. Yeah, especially he's plus after this too. Safe jump or double dash in the open after Tatsu sweep. So he went for double dash, command throw indeed. Yeah, that shit scouted though.
He didn't need to do that.
He did not need to do that. But what if it landed? That would have looked cool, right?
It would have looked cool.
Wouldn't it be fun if I did this?
Sure.
Yes.
That's what everybody thinks.
I'm gonna see myself out here.
Yes, sir.
But look at this, Bonchan coming into this round with no meter. Ending Walker with the walk forward.
Dude, the perfect parries on a lot of the situations are just so good for a lot of the super high level Street Fighter 6 players. Like, look at Kakadu. Perfect parries, everything. Ending Walker has some crazy perfect parries too. Speaking of,
That was organic, by the way. His reaction.
You gotta have them, man, in this game. Sometimes you gotta bet it, bro. This game.
But you know what? Early on, let's get it out the way to see if his gambling would have paid off, and it didn't pay off in that case.
Yeah.
Let's go, Bonchon
You
survive.
gotta take risks. You gotta take risks in this game. That's the point, you know. Going for this, unfortunately not working. And now it's you all, and the first to 5 becomes
Ooh.
the first to 3. Yeah.
Damn, that was a counter hit confirmed, but Ryu's stubby medium punches. That was pretty far too, though. Counter hit jab into strong usually does connect, but Akuma's would have hit there.
Becomes the first to 3. As we are on game number 5. Bonchon has successfully adapted. It's time for Ending Walker to bring it back and show what he got.
Yeah, we did talk about how
Ooh,
he has
crouching short, crouching jab frame kill after heavy Tatsu.
Literally, he is a leader of the game. He's been in
Da,
this
da,
business
da,
for
da.
how long now? The first Red Bull Kumite champion?
Listen,
10
man,
years ago, bro.
I remember
10 years
Frame
ago.
kill into throw. Here we go.
chubby-faced Bonchon with the
Oh, you better finish your combo. I'm fucking pumping that shit. No cheeky resets here with the back throw.
First time. First time in the lead.
Yes, sir. He's looking to get that next point. And look at this. The stand light kick is working perfectly.
Damn, no cheeky reset for you.
So unfortunate.
Yes. Look at this.
What? Why does he keep dropping that? Oh, he did stand jab. Light donkey kick only can be canceled from crouch jab.
Yes,
Little
sir. He's
mistake.
looking to get that next
I
point.
do
And
that
look at
too,
this. The stand
all the
light kick
time.
is working perfectly. Ending Walker with the drop. That's so unfortunate.
Yes. Look at this. Going to charge fireball just to kill some time right here.
Oh, plus frames. Let me get
Whoa.
that 3, please.
Oh
Oh,
my
right back
God.
at you. I like swimming with the round.
Overheads are going.
Don't like kick. In most ranges, most instances, couldn't you have just done like stand fears into like EX donkey or stand fears drive rush for a better punish?
Oh, plus
But it's like such a staple, I think, to like sweep a sweep.
please. Oh, right back at you.
I don't know. That range was pretty far. Maybe the sweep was the best punish.
Overheads are going crazy.
I'm seeing a lot of them, right?
Right?
Trying
From both sides.
Yep, trying to catch you slacking, but not that successful.
Whoa, god damn, dude.
Walk into the fist right now. What was that? I'm not sure. Oh my god.
He's done that so many times. His ass is cornered. He's like, okay, the opponent's gonna walk up right now, fierce.
The label trace.
How good
Still
is
died.
Bonchon at adapting, man? Listen, same thing happened
Damn,
earlier.
3-2. This shit's hella
He was
close.
leading like crazy against Gachikun, and now he's
Literally
adapting.
back and
But
forth,
listen,
back and forth.
Little bit of UK slang for you, yeah, of UK FGC slang. You know when you adapt to someone, you adapt to the man. Right?
not-
Those
Zero
They
theory?
used to say adaptamentation. It's adapting to the man.
Can they? Probably.
Adapting to the man. It's not an adaptation,
How
it's
long
an
is it gonna
adaptation.
take? I think is the bigger issue.
Adapt to the man.
TBH.
Man to the depth.
Cause I feel like everything that they're trying to like, they made that one message. Jesus Christ. They made that one message and they've kind of been silent, right? And a lot of people have been saying that.
Because of the parry system.
And on top of that, it wasn't even a string. Let's go.
Oh my
Sheesh.
Professional.
Yes. Okay. Heavy kick.
So like the silence has been kind of worrying. I do agree there. But then, you know, we get like more bugs and more things revealed by the day. So I feel like that emergency patch, everything they're trying to fit in there, that list is starting to grow. And I don't know how soon we're gonna get it now. I have no idea on anything.
And then after that, the next sequence.
And I think
Oh, yeah.
what they're trying to fix from season 2,
Yes, sir. And look, he's got a Denjin charge. Now you got to watch out for
like everyone's saying just revert it at this point is just too much to fix. That might also be true. But I've never seen them revert anything before like that, so I would be surprising. But
Oh, that could have been a fierce right there.
yeah, man, I don't know. Honestly, this is like crazy. I've never seen Tekken like this ever. Where's the level 3? Bro! Eddie Walker, why?
We are working towards a potential comeback from Bonchon. The gigantic
Dude, if it takes like 6 months, a year to fix it, 6 months? That's already like... Dude, the tour is starting in a month. People are going to be playing this shit for a lot of money. 6 months is too late. Like, where, how, you know, how fast can they fix, like, what do they even think needs to be fixed, you know? I know they're taking a lot of feedback or not, I don't know anything.
tough. And
It's all worrying.
The first to 5 is the first to 2 now. It is so close between these two contenders. Bonchan immediately gets the momentum, and look at the life.
I don't know
Ryu
if you
is
saw that
leading.
trade combo. That trade combo was insane with the crouch heavy punch.
That was Gust.
Oh my god.
God
Right.
damn.
Purge right
How
here, baby.
much did he take?
The first to 5 is the first to 2
He had-
now. It is so close
Okay,
between
he
these two
spent one
contenders.
extra.
Bonchan immediately gets
2.5.
the momentum, and look at the life.
3.
Ryu
You
is
saw that
leading.
trade combo. That trade combo was
That was
insane
Gust,
with the
Gust.
crouch heavy punch.
That was Gust.
Oh my god.
Holy
Right.
shit, he took so much.
Gust. Life.
I don't know
Ryu
if you
is
saw that
leading.
He took 3.
trade combo. That trade combo was
Drive rush, late fear, so it was meaty as fuck. It was like hella plus. Bonchan hella respects it.
the crouch heavy
He's like, okay, you're gonna respect
punch.
forward fears, aka solar plexus plus 3. The crouch fears into EX Hasho, another
Oh
plus
my God.
3, plus 2, I forget. Plus 3 or it's like plus 2 to 4, somewhere in between that.
Attack.
Then back fears, 7 frame into heavy dunk. Ah,
Yeah, wait, wait,
damn. He's plus 1 because he's in burnout now. So jab.
Purge right
Okay.
here, baby.
Damn.
Look at this.
Nasty.
High play kick. You gotta hold that. It's so good.
He's looking for the sweep with punish.
Nice DP. Oh, you gotta guess now.
Pick the sweep right in.
The throw.
Oh,
No, he didn't react.
there we go.
He's dead.
Hey,
He pretty much had to perfect parry that donkey kick.
That bad boy.
But he couldn't, he didn't even have the bar for a parry at that point.
You know what? He wanted the
He thought he maybe just had enough.
Yeah.
Potentially kills, but style points, my friends.
Style point. I mean,
Style point.
that level 2 Hashogeki is no joke. It does a chunk.
Oh, he does.
Your montage, you testing those frequent flying miles, you were getting anti-air, my boy. Not on Ending Walker. He's looking clean right here in the
Head
news.
light punch a little bit too far right there.
Oh, no.
Oh, baited. That was actually tough, man.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why King got buffs, you know? It's like,
Oh, even Jiraiya again.
it's just things that they've been doing for a while. Like, it's a new season. We gotta give characters new moves, you know? It's been like a Tekken tradition forever, right? New season, new moves. But I think a lot of people are just looking for... We don't exactly need new moves. If you could just tone down a couple things in season 1, you know? Maybe look at like a couple numbers, like Heat Engager. A lot of pro players brought that up. Maybe tone that shit down to like plus 7 to 9, you know? That would be way better. It would still be strong, but there would be more counterplay to like hard mix-ups after hit a safe engager into now full crouch mix-up that you can't even step or hop kick and put yourself airborne. You just kind of have to hold, you know? It's like things like that. I think is what people are looking for with season 1 to 2, but and also the Evo showcase going into the Tekken Talk. I think that really doomed a lot of things.
Yo, it feels like the screen is frozen.
And especially they put that in the patch notes at the beginning too. Emphasis on defense, but have they seen the range on that June homing move? That shit is crazy when I look at it. Jesus.
Let me go. Quarter carry. Oh, no.
Dude, the solar plexus placements, bro. And that shit countered his drive rush. Hold on. I gotta start this over. That's like prime Ryu, man. Solar plexus and neutral, and they're getting blown up for it. Ooh, dude. He got hit by medium kick, and he tried to drive rush at him.
Oh, no. You know what? Let me get that install, baby. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Follow up. Oh, you hit. Yeah, you have to do something.
Woo! Got the meaty. Oh, yeah, and he got a counter hit.
No DPOS right there. Anyone is testing that. He knows he's not doing it every single time.
I don't think he got those, man. I don't think Bonchar got those. But there's one thing that I see missing in this game is the OS.
Andy Walker got those. Oh.
That shit is cheap. In neutral.
Yo, let me get 4-4.
Because he has a little backswing on the... Oh, the drops, man.
Vasquez doesn't want that.
Ooh.
5-3. He wants that 5-3, right?
Free side switch, dash, jab, DP. Yup.
Oh,
Ooh. Back dash DP. Beautiful. Hey. Hey. Oh. Just tech, bro. And then drive rush in to keep the pressure up immediately after the tech. Holy shit. The insurance policy. The insurance plan kicked in.
that.
Walker
He
find
wants that 5-3. He wants that 5-3, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, roundhouse. Let them drop.
Walker find my, yeah!
Let them get airborne. Don't intentionally hit the fears so they're standing. So you can get the side switch with the EX down kick here. Shit's tight.
Yes, sir.
Jab, buffer DP, facing the way that Ryu's facing right now. And then don't hit punch until right here.
Oh my god.
It's the most consistent way to do it, I found. Instead of dash cross-cutting it.
Yes, sir.
That's the commentary. Fight.
Oh my god. Getting the side switch and now you have.
Meaty stand strong after.
He's almost dead.
Oh no.
One more guess.
Oh.
2, 3. Text on the fourth one.
That would have worked though. It would have.
Oh god! Spends all the drive for the double drive rush offense there. Got him with the overhead again. That was sick.
That would have worked.
Yeah, so this situation is just a true frame trap. Driver's jab into stand strong. +3 into 6 frame normal. And then he just spends the extra drive again for overhead. Drive rush overhead, snuck it in there, back fears. Now links in the latest update. If they're crouching, which is how your overhead's probably going to hit anyways.
That would have worked though. It would have.
Ooh! Ooh! Dude, Ryu is so sick in this game, man. I don't care if his medium punches are stubby. That fucker gets a good hit. Ooh, that shit is juicy as hell.
Let me tell you something. I said this earlier before. This guy is dangerous in the long sets. I should know. On every tournament I see him playing casual against some of the top players, he is busting their ass. I'm telling you right now, I see it all the time. Giving it to one of UK's finest. Ending Walker is going to the grand.
Ryu is motherfucking Mr. Street Fighter, man.
He's down to play everybody. First to 5, first to 10. But I need to go to Joe.
That was dope. Is it grand finals now?
Let's go.
Yeah, we have the power to fast forward. Oh shit, Tokido? Who is Tokido up here? Yeah, I like his outfit. This shit's clean. Damn, with the toes out?
このグランドファイナルとんでもない試合になりますのでとても楽しみにしています
My Korean brethren, don't get angry at me. I'm not gonna lie. I think kimonos got way more drip than the Korean hanbok, man. Kimonos just look dope as hell, dude. Hanbok looks too old school.
Today, if Team Underdog were to win, it would be a changing of the time.
Traitor.
We must prepare for that.
I mean, dude, look how sick that shit look. I never see people rocking like modern hanboks, you know?
Okay. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, come on.
I mean,
Or maybe they do, and I just don't see it.
words away from that man.
Yeah, with the hat. That shit's crazy. Dude, the hat always threw me off, man. I can't do it, man.
Have the amazing Aru-san.
Tree, yeah, I did try him a little bit.
Right now, make some noise for Aru.
He's fucking silly. Why does his, and I've been seeing the clips on Twitter too. Why does his, heat fucking stomp? I guess we'll just watch this whole thing. Why does his heat stomp turn into a mix-up on what you want to do on Punish? That is stupid.
グランドファイナルまずはレジェンド最後の取り柄となるかビッグバ
Sick. Then Kakeru. Then they got all the competitors and the commentators lined up in the... That's dope. Oh shit. The machine. Cyberpunk music. Big Bird. Damn, with the choir? That's kind of sick.
The last player for Team Underdogs for me.
Dude, with the undershirt here, that's just clean, man. Black and red theme. Damn, Problem X looks so happy for him, man. Damn, Mena too. Damn, he even dapped him up. He's fucking doing it, man. I saw his tweet too. Damn, Ending Walker. He was like, I really, really wanted to win this shit. Oh shit. Destroying the chair before the fight? The strat? Fuck esports chairs. Give me the Walmart chair, the plastic one. You know the kind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with 16 players.
Yeah.
Best players from across the globe.
Fast forwarding a little bit.
Walker. Very possible. My homie's like my little brother.
Walkers? You know their lays are called walkers out there in UK? It's like the same bag, same like label and everything. But instead of saying lays, that shit says walkers on it. I got a bag of walkers. A bag of crisps. Walker crisps.
I don't have that much voice, man, but still, eat Let's go! Grand Finals, Big Bird, Ending Walker!
Rashida.
Get his very first champion crown of a Red Bull Comité. This for you has looked ridiculous.
Dude, me and Steve are like cracking up at that. Walkers at like Gamers 8. And Steve was going through his green apple juice phase. That shit was good time.
Back at that block medium. Ending Walker's been really pushing it.
I like Ending Walker whiffing that crouch short.
Walkers?
Trying to bait out a whiff punish.
You like the zombies? The double roundhouse level 1. Dude, so optimized. Exactly he knew which route to do. Knew he had to spend the 1.
Another first to 5 here, guys. For those who tuning in late for this grand finals.
Ooh, the jab check. Isn't Rashid another fucking 7-frame crouch low forward?
Keeping it simple so far. Big Bird is just trying to slowly but
I don't remember if his is 7 or 8.
Walking forward, that's actually very good for Big Bird. Simple check to the stand light kick. Ending Walker has used that button a lot today and got him where he is. But it is time to activate single player mode right now as Double turns it. What a back throw. It's okay.
Fucking, that shit is funny as hell, man. He back throws, but then look at Ryu. He's like facing Rashid, and all of a sudden he's facing the other way. The jump back jab though to keep the positioning, keep the wall. Ooh! Oh, crouch fears, no cross cut. I like how he take, just fuck it, man. Tournament play. Don't risk like mis-executing a cross cut. Just take the crouch fears. And he like knew the timing on it from the situation. Yeah, meaty throw, turnaround crouch fears. Damn, had the check but didn't get the confirm. Wow, dude. All the 2-in-1s that have like a little gap. He's been like perfect pairing all of them, dude. Holy shit. I don't got these at all. I gotta, dude, this is like what separates, I think, the upper mid to like the top players in this game. Gotta have these perfect parries down. Yeah, stand, medium punch into 2-on-4P. Probably the heavy version, so we could like set up some bullshit with the roll or the jump, command jump. Nullify that shit with PP. A bag of zombies. Walkers.
He's on the syntho, bro. Biceps are not meant to get
Dude,
that
Steve has like a like laugh that he does that certain shit, dude. That shit's too funny, man. When you get him to that point, that shit's too good. You know how like Aris turns into the duck? Like Steve definitely has like the run out of breath type of laughing. like dude, that shit is too good. When you get Steve to that point, that shit's funny as hell.
So let's talk about how Ending Walker's approaching this, because you saw him giving up a lot of give him some doing a crap Big Bird.
Adapt, and we've seen him adapt. Game, not much to go off just yet. We'll see how quickly. It's a great first game, but Logan, only one game. Not much to go off just yet. We'll see how quickly, if at all, Big Bird can adapt, and we've seen him adapt.
Yeah, just walk him down to the corner.
That's what we love, man. Seeing the players adapting to each other. The first game was
The
dominant.
mid screen to the corner does not feel very far at all.
Into the corner, Ending Walker on the back foot, and Big Bird is eager to equalize this as soon as possible.
Ooh!
Goodness. The crouch heavy punch off the parry in plus range.
Back heavy punch.
Oh, missed his whip punish paid out. So good at calling those. Wonderful walk forward heavy punch. Did you see that little walk?
Footsies, my friend, footsies. And now we're putting him into the corner. It is time to be put into the blender. The throw is landing. The second one as well.
Damn.
And the third one. Outplayed, my friend. Outplayed.
Forward throw, forward dash, throw loops.
The Ending Walker was once again trying to use that walk back strategy, but he got impatient and then stuck another normal out. First time it was the medium kick, that time it was the stand fears. Caught nothing but
There's that frame trap again.
big whip punish, and again, here we go.
Yeah, why not, right? I think back roundhouse is only -4.
Single player mode activated this time.
I think it's like designed to blow up delay tech. I think that's what he's looking for. That
Another throw. This is a great adaptation there for Big Bird.
it's only -4, and I don't think the range most of the time they could get a jab on it.
Yeah, there you go, trying to bait something out.
Good walk forward block, but presses the button at the wrong time. And Big Bird is going to take the second game, totally neutralizing the Ending Walker approach there.
Whatever happened to PR Rog?
Yeah, and he's just taking that space.
Damn, I played him actually. Last time I saw him was at Evo during Tekken 7 days. I actually played against him in a pool. That's just funny. It wasn't the first set of pools. I think it was like after you make it out of that first group of pools, then the next group. I think I played him as my first opponent there. Was he at the Evo Awards? Not that I recall. I don't remember seeing him there at the Evo Awards. Yeah, I haven't seen him since Tekken 7 Evo. Before even the Arslan year. So it's like 2018, 2017. Yeah, that was forever ago.
Nice sweep in the middle of the string.
Shades of Ending Walker there.
Not fearing anything there, anticipating the delay. Straight into a short kick.
Yeah, he's a cool dude too. You know, of course, PR Rog plays Balrog in Street Fighter. Guess who he plays in Tekken?
The Hashogeki. Time to go back to fireball game. And look at this once again. Big Bird tends to walk Ending Walker quite quick in this game.
Does he stream right? Not that he used to, like forever ago.
That was the momentum stopper right there. You saw Ending Walker was on a bit.
If you do, he does play Steve. Yo, he was perfect parrying the tornado with his ass cheeks. He had 2 hits of the perfect. What the fuck are you on, Ending Walker?
That was the momentum stopper right there.
What does perfect parrying the tornado do? Is he just showing off? Like, what would it even do if he perfect parry all of them?
Perfect parry, 2 stopper right there. You saw Ending Walker was on a bit of a run. He's going with a back throw.
Dude, he had 2 perfect parry hits there. Then he just holds it. Huh. That's crazy. Man, he chucks. He was in throw range after that. So he did medium eagle kick into backdash or heavy eagle kick because it was punish counter fierce. Backdash level 2. Then he was in throw range. Wow. Like he did that shit so confident.
Perfect parry there from Big Bird. That was the momentum stopper right there. You saw Ending Walker was on a bit of a run. He's going with a back.
Dude.
Again. Perfect parry. 2v2. Perfect parry there.
So he keeps his drive gauge up. Dude, look how much he got all his drive gauge back from those 2 hits. That's fucking dope. Look how low he is. He's at like not even 3. Back throw, just gets above 3. Boom. Boom with the 2 perfect parries. Holy shit.
That was the momentum stopper right there. You saw Ending Walker was on a bit of a run. He's going with a back throw again. Perfect parry. 2v2. Perfect parry.
That shit happens so fast that you don't see it, but there's like so much there.
Continues his pressure. Nice walk
Just
back
perfect
though
parry
from
to
Big
keep
Bird.
your drive gauge up. So you can spend it on like the drive reversal here for the enhanced mixer, light mixer. It just pays for itself basically. He's meter positive basically. From where he was at the beginning of that.
Level 1 after that medium kick, but continues his pressure. Nice walk back though from Big Bird.
Jin should not gain shit. Jin could spare to lose a couple things. They should just fucking get rid of running 3 stance immediately. That shit is, what were they thinking?
Yeah, trying to be more aggressive. Great walk up throw from Big Bird. Ending Walker is waiting. You know he's got all. Oh no!
How far does Street Fighter 6 to play? Street Fighter 6, I wouldn't say is hard to play, but I don't know. I might have it a little skewed because I started playing since like 4 for the Street Fighter series. I played 4 a lot. I played like the first 2 seasons of 5 when there was no Tekken out yet. When we were waiting on the new Tekken. So I played like season 1, like the beginning, like half of the beginning of season 2. Then I kind of stopped playing. Yeah, I was playing Rog and Akuma in that game. I was playing Ryu Nakali at first. And then, so it's like you just kind of learn the fundies, like the Street Fighter fundies that carry over, even though they change the game every time they change the number on it. Like but the fundies for the most part will be the same, right? Footsies, anti-airs, like learning how to apply strike throw. That's like your main mix-up. Then after that, it's just all about learning how to optimize, hit confirm, shit like that. Optimizing meter usage, learning routing for like properly killing without spending your super bar, you know, just sending your drive gauge for this game. Like shit like that really matters, right? At the highest level. Getting every bit of the character out in those situations and knowing what routes and shit to go for. Like that's what makes this shit fun. But like just getting into it and getting to that part where you feel like you're playing the game, you know, that part's quick, I think. Like the concepts are pretty easy. The first thing you're probably gonna learn is like DI and returning that shit. Countering DI with your DI. That's like the first thing. And then you just learn like how to anti-air. And then you start learning how to apply throws into your pressure and shit. And what your buttons are really for. And what your special moves are for and shit like that. You just learn a little bit at a time. But I would say it's like easy to learn, hard to master. It's like your opponents are fucking good. They're just as good as you, or if not better, and you gotta, how do I beat those players, you know? Do I just out fundy them, or do I just play like some tricky character, or do I just play like, yeah, there's a lot of matchups definitely do come into factor, character matchups more in this game than like Tekken. Brother, why is he so good at all that shit? And just spending the perfect parries, and like when the parry option is safe, just go for it. Why not? Keep the meter up. Yeah, I think especially with this game, you could also even like, I think a lot of players start with modern controls, because like the execution part shouldn't be the barrier, right? And then if you could already do like Tekken execution shit, you can pretty much do Street Fighter execution shit. IMO. I mean, there's going to be some unique stuff like double QCF, right? But I don't know. Maybe you've tried Lydia's Blossom Fury combos a couple times with the blue sparks, you know? You've seen that input before.
So clutch. Yeah, I mean, Ending Walker was having a round of his life there in Burnout.
Nice with punish there from Ending Walker. Winning that stare down, a game of chicken in neutral.
Yeah, the fundies apply to every Street Fighter, and then it's just learning the mechanics of that Street Fighter. This game is built around parry and drive. Parry, drive, DI, drive reversal, all this stuff. The green bar under their life bar. That tug of war is back and forth. It goes down if you block a move, as you can see. You lose all of it, you're in burnout like that. And then now you can get chipped out like old Street Fighter games. Block a special move, you lose damage for blocking. Real damage. And you could also get stunned at the wall. So you don't wanna be at the wall. You wanna do whatever you can to try to stay in the middle of the stage. That's like what separates 6 from the other Street Fighters, but anti-airs, footsies, learning when to tech and when the shimmy is about to happen to you, that kind of shit is kind of like forever. That's just like universal 2D fundies that you can apply to like most 2D games. Some games might have an air block, or some games might have an air dash. Some games might have like chains, like magic chains, like Marvel ABC, where you could go light, medium, heavy, on block, or on hit. Or some might have it in a weird way, like Gatling, like Guilty Gear, where certain buttons can go certain routes. And you have like reverse speeds, where you go like the other way around, heavies to light. That's sometimes unique to a character.
Damage, my friend, damage. Ending Walker, getting the clean conversion, taking another round, make it 3-3, my friend. We need to go last game, last round, last
Yeah, all that shit's like kind of similar shit though, you know, it's like, it's basically just Guilty Gear Magic series.
I love more games, but I just want it to be coming over.
Then I don't know how the older Guilty Gears did it, but in Strive, like, that fundy of trying to DP jump-ins is still there. But since they have air block, if they block the DP in the air, they just get bounced back. Because you still did the right option and you shouldn't get punished for it. And it's like, that's kind of like interesting, you know? So if you're coming from Street Fighter to Gear, it's just like, oh shit. It's just Street Fighter with characters that could run and air dash. Damn, having none of that shit. Bro, I'm looking to get into the beta. Like, I'm trying to play that shit. I played the first beta. So far, they sent me an email saying that I'm registered for the next one, but not you're invited yet. And I'm gonna be really sad if I'm not invited. About to hit up Kong.
One round away from going 4-2 up here. Doesn't watch his toes though.
no.
Solar plexus. He's gonna spend it all.
Big damage on the lock, but of course Ryu does not have a meaty pressure after this.
Yeah, now in Strive, that shit's only like, you can only do K to D. You could do S to D. That shit's confusing as hell.
Please, if you guys are enjoying this incredible grand finals, culmination
Yeah,
of an
KD
incredible weekend here in Paris, Red Bull committed
slash heavy slash
delivering like crazy.
Man, that was such
slash
a
D.
round there.
I don't know if you could do heavy slash D. I don't think you could do heavy slash D. It's only like close slash too. For some.
He wants to attack the drive gate.
Yeah, command normals off of P, K, and close slash.
What a backlash. These guys are reading the hell out of each other. No safe sweeps from there.
Yeah, it's just different rules
For a random sweep.
for essentially what it is a Magic series.
Yes, it will.
Magic series with extra steps.
Oh, he tanks.
Damn, he let go of the parry? Yikes. He let go of the parry and he down backed. So he got punish countered overhead. Ow.
Drive Russ overhead it out. It doesn't matter how many times you check it, mate.
He thought he was gonna get thrown.
Because the reward, if it hits, is exactly what you just saw in the Walker.
Wow. EX Fireball recovers so quick.
That was just for the cinema, my friend.
Absolute. Here we go. No bite on that.
Empty jump throw to bait out the parry on the safe jumps.
Corner now. Oh, wow. That parry. There's no drive rush cancel though, and he does eat a big chunk of damage.
Damn.
Huge life
You
lead
gotta.
here for Big Bird, and the throw's gonna close it out.
Seems like high level, you gotta take the bet defensively with parry sometimes too. He essentially gets rid of their meaty button.
And it's a huge
But then
round
the
for him.
throw
He
loops
got it
get
without
started, you know.
having to spend any super meter, didn't have to rely on the level 2.
Walker definitely tap parries more than like EX busting, EX DP busting out, you know.
95 seconds in.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Oh, yeah. Let's go to
hate
the
that
corner,
shit.
shall we? I like the left corner more.
Wow. Like, damn, the coverage, dude. So after this, run up, crouch strong for the meaty, and if they up back, forward strong, he had that shit locked and loaded.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the other corner, shall we? I like the left corner more.
I wasn't even meaty then. He intentionally did that late.
They jump back, when he's going the forward medium, catches him trying to get away. What a sequence! And BQ5 is going to get himself into a 4-3 position here in the Red Bull Limited 2025 Grand Finals. And
2x KO, yeah, that name is ridiculous. They could have just called it League Fight or a League Fight. They could have come up with any other name, you know? Like 2x KO, like how do a normie know that that shit has any affiliations with like League, you know? We got fucking Arcane in there, Arcane characters, Jinx in there. But how the fuck are you supposed to know that with 2x KO?
Let me attack your drive gauge unless you parry.
Oh, gotta be careful with that heavy punch just with the Rago DP command.
Yeah, you know, like that's also been the talk, right? Everyone's got a shit on their current fighting game or even the new one coming out. That's like the new hot thing since season 2 came out. And then the Riot, only 10 characters, and 2xKO took 10 years for 10 characters. What happened, man? But I personally don't have an issue with it. Especially with like a game with all the grooves and all those possibilities. 10 is a little, but that's just gonna start filling up quick. You stop playing for like 3 months and you come back and there's like 15 characters all of a sudden, like those 5 characters you don't know nothing about. You already start feeling like you're falling behind. Damn, the frame kill there. Jab, standing medium kick into eagle kick. I love seeing these little frame kills, man. To make sure that the combo hits properly. And get the perfect height for the eagle spike. Enhanced eagle spike with the tornado. So you could get this juggle after. And he kept it meter efficient too, because if he spent an EX, he would have burned himself out. Sick. Like this is what separates like the really high level players from like the mid to upper mid, you know? The meter awareness.
The backdash is correct, or he gets to walk forward into the challenge. Ending Walker starts to be a bit what? Oh, how did that work?
Yo, what up, Bristle?
Oh no, Rago sweep completely unsafe. Everything worked. Ending Walker's going in the corner, he threw it all the way back. But it's almost another your side, can't get knocked down here. Oh!
Huge.
One set point save.
Yeah, both of them. Tap parries a lot. Gotta do it. That shit's too strong.
Yes. Very, very different body language on both
Perfect parry a button. Yeah, and you just set up your positioning. Even though the perfect parry scales your combo 50%, it's just worth it for the wall carry and the positioning. Oh, he was not blocking on wake up.
That drive gauge, you know the next hit kills. The next hit kills.
Heavy. Everything heavy punch.
Oh, I thought it was a whip punish too.
Guaranteed.
Damn, that was a punish.
Tournament point.
He was feeling himself with that solar play. Damn, with punish. Dude, his stand fierces on everybody else has been so good. Damn. Damn. Damn, the emotions too. Oh. You can see the way he took his headphones. Oh, and the hands over the head. Oh, Ending Walker, no. You still got like at least 20 more years, man. You're still young. You're fine. You have more tournaments, bro. You got more Street Fighter games. You got to like Street Fighter 9, man. You'll be fine. Damn. You wanted it though. If losses don't hurt, man, you don't want it. Shit gotta hurt. Yeah, and Big Bird knows, man. Runner up at Evo. He knows that feeling all too well. Good shit, Big Bird. Damn, he wanted it though, man. That's sick. Put the watch back on. That's a nice one. Damn. Had to get the close up. Oh. He's going through it right now, man.
An incredible journey. Let's go back into the cage with our two finalists. And of course,
bro, I remember hanging out with like Anakin after the combo breaker. He got second, and I was just like, man, I feel bad. I always get like top 32, top 16 or some shit. I think I got like 20, tied for 25th that combo breaker or some shit. And I was like, man, those placings suck. It's like, why is it always like those, you know? I just need a little more practice or a little bit more grind. I could be like top 16, top 8 consistently more, hopefully, you know? No one remembers top 16s, top 32s, right? But I was going through it. But Anakin was just like, put it in a way where it was just like, bro, everybody's feeling what you're feeling. The only guy happy right now is me. And I was like, damn, that's true. I'm telling this to a guy that got second, bro. Like, he must be feeling it, bro.
Show Ending Walker some last love for the last time, because that was an incredible Red Bull Kumite run. There is no question.
I feel that. Second place. It's like, damn, you should be happy. You know, you were so close. You did so well. But when you really want it, man, you really fucking want it, dude. People hardly remember runner-ups after a year or two. You worked so hard just to make it to the end. Damn. The crowd loves him, man. He's sick as fuck. Zero Theory, yeah, that's why I was so sick that one year where he got first at CEO over Book in T7, like near the end, right? It's like, damn, Anakin still got it, bro. Like, Anakin's still sick as hell. It's just I think NA training, it's just all online. We're all too spread apart, you know.
What question did you just ask?
And our online infrastructure is just not as good as Korea. Like, even Korea, they don't play as much offline as they used to. They play a lot more online these days, but they still play offline sometimes together and shit. All the top players together. NA's never really had that. We're all too spread out. All we have is online. 100 MS, 3-4 frames rollback. That's how we practice, bro. And then Pakistan just practice like 8 to 12 hours offline. Tournament ready. From the way they practice, you know? It's like the way the game feels offline when they're playing against the homies and shit and just training. It's gonna pretty much how it feels when you go other places, other than like the monitor stuff might be a little different or some shit.
All right. Ending Walker, I have a question, serious question. Since again, this whole event.
Yeah, and too, like Japan and Korea internet, like 1,000 down, 1,000 up, all that shit, right?
Do you have anything to say for people at home?
Japan and Korea are fighting against each other all the time too. That shit's
When they
sick.
look on stream and they see you, or they see anything with Street Fighter, what would you say to them?
How can you not get good?
I mean,
They're so close by to each other. That shit's actually like super viable.
But during the Kumite, I was actually here during 5 out of 5, but from the LCQ.
They also do like offline events, Korea versus Japan's all the time.
And right now, you know, I'm the 2-time champion for the Kumite, so.
Damn, 2-time champ?
If there's anything, like just go out there, just play, just have fun, just enjoy yourself. The most important thing about fighting games in general is having fun.
Oh yeah, they're doing another one next
You're
week.
not having fun with it.
Do you have to post for that? Who's
You
in
have
the
to-
teams for
you
that?
have to find something. Because without the enjoyment of fighting games and passion, I feel like
Come on,
you
Big
won't go
Bird.
very far.
You gotta love this shit, man.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank
All right,
you very
I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna power up. Come back, watch some of this. I kind of only saw like no pants going through this shit, like a little bit here and there. So I don't really know what's going on with it. Saw some clips of Ronaldo bouncing the ball on his head. I'll watch some of that, and then yeah, we'll move on to some tech and shit. All right, I'll be right back. Little break, BRB. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in a minute. Pause that real quick. See you guys in like 5 to 7. Boom. What up?
One EX beating Arflin ass. What a match!
Not here from the Evo Awards. Is there like certain matches or highlight moments that I should look out for in this? I'm not trying to watch the whole thing. It's like synopsis version, I guess. Emma's thighs. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all just kind of stop playing that shit. So
Hello, everyone, and welcome, Evo enjoyers, to the
let's see.
Like it, yeah. And we
PK Breezy.
right back into it. Of course, Sal G and CR7, two of the more interesting characters. in
Xenoverse?
the
I
game.
played
Their movesets
one a little
are
bit.
Incredibly unique and
Oh god.
characters that
Goodness,
I really
see?
want to see when this game takes off, how well they get developed.
So interesting enough, like it's fleshed out, but also
Yeah,
like,
they're
not
playing
as
both
easy
the
to get a
characters.
handle on. Because I've been seeing a lot of the better players here that have experience with this game scratching their heads a little bit over CR7, over Sal. So,
That's all he has, like a
that's the
fly
head
shit? Like what the hell is that
A little
about?
bit of a flutter. It's kind of funny. There's a jab from Ronaldo.
How's
So
his chest
Ronaldo
bump?
has a lot of tricks in his bag. You see the soccer ball come out. He can change the trajectory. What a whiff right
The
there.
hell's the
Gave my man a Texas
thing with the
arm, bro.
colors, man?
Yeah, so this character is very, like, as you guys have been saying, very, very unique. Ronaldo, though, his main gimmick, he wants to set up the soccer ball, and you can actually interact with it.
He
You
has
hit it again,
fucking
bounce off of them, you can hit it
rocks,
again after
air,
that.
rev
It's
blow.
insane. The amount of depth that this character has, I think, is just through the roof.
Yeah, we're seeing the early. This is that heavy punch. Oh, he can link
What
up
is
the
this?
RC. Hold up.
What is that, an overhead? What is that?
Sal G, though, yeah, got the little stomp right there. The pressure's coming in.
So I was gonna say,
What am I? What, like I can't tell what he's doing by the move animation. Is that an overhead? What is that?
At the end of that round, he started fighting back a little bit, giving some, establishing some authority
Oh,
in the
God.
matchup, and I think that this round might go completely different than the first one.
Bro, if we were gonna add DJs and shit into this game, like you could have added anybody, right? But that's gonna see, dude.
Yo, that button is insane.
The hell?
It is very
There's an
unorthodox. It
air
actually gives them a little bit of upper
like
momentum. It's
spinning mixer, but it works like a Tatsu.
Yeah, it feels like it, yeah. And we
What
saw
the
him beat out
air
Red
bicycle?
Bull.
Kick? What is happening?
We got a counterplay. We got to kick the ball, but you're blocked, sir.
What the?
Oh, he drops the combo. Unfortunately, you can feint.
Is that a normal? Is that a special? I can't. I have no
The way
idea.
Minna RD is establishing the offense in a situation where he might be all question marks.
You called it out too. You know the second round was going to go
What's
differently.
what's
and
the
it sure did.
thing with the
Hey,
blue and the red
Ronaldo
balls?
carrying the ball with them, but to no avail, sir.
Yeah. Ooh, big counter. You got another actor possibly.
Nice. It's a big starter. Okay, what we got?
Yeah, I saw the trailer.
It is. My man just spinning all the way through. Full on Rev Excel. Minna looking good with the conversion.
What the
He
fuck?
is flying, bro.
What the fuck?
Damage too. I gotta steal that combo.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that an overhead?
It might be. It didn't look like he was pressing anything,
That's,
right?
that's level 2, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
definitely the red line super. You saw the cutscene there. ET tries to wake up with his
What
super.
the
He's
fuck?
gonna die for it. Minna RD taking the.
What the hell happened there? It is an overhead, but if it hits as an overhead, it doesn't go into the full cinematic. He didn't have level 3.
Flying, bro.
That did mad damage too. I gotta steal
Doesn't
that
have
combo.
SPG. It was just a level 2.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that an overhead?
It might be. It didn't look like he was pressing anything,
That's,
right?
that's level 2, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
definitely the red line super. You saw the cutscene there. ET tries to wake up with his super. He's gonna die for it. Minna RD taking the first game.
And this is
Salvatore
what I was
looking at the
talking
camera.
about.
That's a
Sometimes it doesn't
stance? It's a
come
fly
down to character
stance?
knowledge or even game knowledge. Sometimes it comes down to pure instinct.
Weird.
Yeah, man. And instinct
He's
is
like a-
definitely, one
He
of the
looks
things
like
that
a
I think
joke
UFOs
character,
kinda have,
obviously,
that
with like the
reputation
animation,
for,
but
I would say for good reason, yes.
like having flight sounds kind of crazy, no?
I've seen him make some
I don't know.
very
Maybe it's
strong
not that
intentional
good.
comebacks
Oh, sure.
numerous times over the years. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this character looked kind of cool.
Off of one of those victories. I accuse
Oh yeah, we got some new
him
alerts
the
now.
first time off of one of those victories. I accuse him of being a
Why does this look like Bruce Wayne's kid, Damian? He reminds me of Damian. Damian Wayne.
All right, so ET's gonna be.
He looks
bringing
good,
in
though.
Hokuto. We see in the break already. So yeah, Hokuto has a lot new
He
tricks
could
in his
throw
bag,
the
playing more like his,
Ninja Star upward,
teammates.
and he has an air one.
I like to see.
And I want to point out that ET also
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Andy does.
argued that he was top
Oh yeah.
zero.
Also, just so you guys know, I made a couple of these have no cooldown. Like MVC2 Storm, obviously. So that we could replicate the old school arcade vibes. You know? This is, if you did not hear MVC2 Storm, this sound clip every 2 seconds minimum at the arcade, then you weren't at a real arcade. So this is our life now. This is what the arcades were like. I'm gonna add more arcade sounds, and if you guys have any, let me know, because I'll definitely add more throughout the day. I think I added an insert coin. That's also an infinite. The third strike parry is also an infinite. Well, we'll definitely add some more no cooldown ones.
Notably in this game, he can just defend after double jumping for all you Mark of the Wolves nerds out there.
House of the Dead Reload. Let me write it down.
Just defend off of a short pop, right? So having access to that, he also has 4 different fireball ranges with the kunai. He can shoot them out different times. Also, the only character with an air feint. Yes, that is crucial actually. Wanted to see how that's going to come out to play in full release. Listen to stomp. Okay, that was a wild punish too.
From NRD.
Ooh, now that's ET.
Okay, I got my post-its. House of the Dead Reload sound. I love arcade noises, man. It's a big part of my life. It's gone now. House of the Dead Reload. That's a good one. The reload sound. If you guys have them too, you guys could feel free to drop them in the Discord.
Tom doesn't do any work. Tom doesn't lab anything. Tom doesn't look for
Dude, my personal favorite arcade game, Jurassic Park Lost World. Yes, the one with the dinosaur that goes invisible. And you fight the 2 T-Rexes at the end. Game was peak. I've always said it, dude. If I could have one arcade cabinet in my life, that would be the one.
1-1. This is, of course, the captain's match, so the winner of this gets the first pick in the draft. Very, very coveted position.
The only place that I know that has one, not one of those more recent Jurassic Park ones. They have like more recent ones that aren't that one. You know, I don't care about any of those. I want the Lost World, like, you know, the old school one, the classic.
Yeah, they might have been locked into the sets, and we were the ones actually going around.
Deal with the Velociraptors at the very beginning of the game. You get to the T-Rex first boss. Yeah, that shit was peak. Then you deal with the Brontosauruses that shit on you. The only place that I know that has one of those is Frankenstein's.
So I'm really interested to see who that's going to be.
Yeah, there's a plethora of characters, right? We got Gato, we got Kevin, we got plenty others, but right now we got ET's doing a good job using the double chunk, the beat, the throw. He says, I know what you want, baby. You be hitting that.
That was beautiful.
And the level of comfort on ET's side, unmatched currently.
Absolutely, yeah. My man's is just kind of partying right now.
I told you, brother, that tongue is coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta add more like
too early for Bo Raicho?
like coin insert noises, like a token exchange, like the change machine. Gotta add that noise too. Stacker machine.
Throw off the defensive timings on Menace side. I like the way that ET is showing
people doing like crazy footsteps on the DDR machine. Then you have like the Beatmania kids that bring like a random piece of paper and like some tape, and they cover half of the screen themselves before they had that option in the game actually.
He no longer has the Shuriken super anymore, right? He has kind of like Andy's like the Fireball super that he has.
Ooh, okay, you know what?
Or they try to cover it from like the top of the machine with their like sweat towel. That was a strat too that I've seen. Cover half the screen so they could react however they want.
I gotta go to the Southtown bar.
With the chart.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah,
with the sweat
looks
towel.
Really good. I like the design upgrade that they gave him.
All right.
I wonder now. This is what I
Menace thinking about
predicted. If Mena lost next game, who's the third character?
Everybody said like Diaphone. Let's start from like halfway through this shit.
He thinks he's ready.
Oh, speaking of Diaphone, there he is.
He's prepared.
I think we all think Diaphone's prepared. I told you he
Damn,
was grinding the whole time we've been here in the studio.
Was that Javis?
I think
that?
You really feel? I got to see some teas.
So
I don't know where that went.
He thinks he's ready.
Oh yeah, it is.
He thinks he's prepared.
In I think we all think Diaphone's prepared.
Funky P.
A new other.
All right, so Kane, it's gonna be you, the viewers, watching.
All right, man. All right. The memes, players of
Both these, how the game trims.
he won the first Hogarth.
Binat, he's again today, all day. Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody was saying
no introduction.
Diaphone. Well, that's what I heard No Pants saying. It was the clips, right?
Kind of another level of play. They are very polished. So.
Yeah, TK Breezy.
That Ronaldo is looking ridiculous.
Hanging out with the lady.
Let's prime the.
I see you.
I hope so.
Headphones are those.
Oh yeah.
Of course, VK gonna be bringing
Yeah, those headphones are giving me like tryptophobia, and I don't even have that shit. What character is this? I didn't know Horong was in this game. Who the fuck is this?
My guy?
Wait, is he actually the Taekwondo character? Oh, it's Dong? Okay, sweet.
So we're gonna see a lot of characters.
News to me.
Okay.
All right, okay.
I don't even know which side is which.
Dong
right
Juan. 안녕하세요.
So we got Dong Juan. Actually, Hell Pockets, that's your boy, right?
That is my boy. Diaphone running the Kim Dong
Ooh.
Juan character.
Kim Dong Won? That's his full name? Kim Dong Won? Oh, don't laugh. The brethren of mine. That could have been my name if I was born, you know, with that.
Practicing him at all. Oh, big pun is coming up. Yeah, so I'm going to say out the gate right now, not the same character as...
But it's probably pronounced like Dong, right? Like the Korean way, Dong Hwan.
Absolutely.
The Americans are going to say Dong every time.
New things.
So that stomp, the EX stomp, is very plus on block.
Yeah,
and you can actually break it as well to throw off their timings.
As the American here.
He's almost, I want to say, almost like he might be a bully character in this game.
I think that he's going to be a counter hit character just like that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean...
damn, that kick is crazy looking. That close D? Oh, shit. He has a triple upward kicking DP. That's cool. That's a cool looking DP. Yeah, that's definitely DP invincible. It's like so interesting how this game works, because a lot of characters have DPs, like actual invincible DPs, but the heavy one you could do a break so you could cancel for juggles, but that one has no invincibility. But if you use that one for like anti-airs, like I was starting to use at the end of the second beta, like that shit could be pretty good, right? Like it gives you a big damage combo for an anti-air. But then for busting out of shit, like situations like this, you got to use your light DP, and that's the one that actually has real invincibility.
Yeah, I mean...
But that one you can't cancel, so it's like a commit. So this game is like, the neutral feels really fast paced, but there's a lot of decisions in a round. It feels like there's a lot, you know. It's like fast paced, but it feels fair at the same time. And look how much damage the DP does. That's like nothing, dude. And everybody's invincible DP does about like that much. Like, what is that? Like 2%? Like, that's nothing, right? But you still gotta do them sometimes to bust out of shit, because if not, they're just gonna nonstop pressure you, right? And if it's blocked, it's like Half-Life for you. But then you also have this meter down here, like Street Fighter drive gauge. If you get to 100, you're in overheat, which is like burnout. And the only thing is, it's different because you have invincible moves without meter attached to it, like Street Fighter, where you have to spend 2 bars of drive gauge to get an invincible DP. Everybody just has well, not everybody. Most characters have an invincible DP, meterless. So you can still DP when you're in burnout / overheat. And so that part's interesting. But then when you're in overheat, that's when this bar becomes active. This bar comes into play. This shit is what fucks me up, because it's like, oh shit, I'm keeping track of how much overheat time they have left. And then I gotta try to look up here. Like, I ended up not even looking at this guard meter, right? And I was just like, let me just keep trying to get them to block, and then hopefully I'll get a guard break eventually. Sometimes that shit worked out though, near the end of the second beta.
Right? When you see them float in the air that high.
Absolutely.
Nice. 2C from far out. I press the button.
But then I'm sure like once this game is out for like a month, or 2. People are gonna have sequences with like, okay, I'm pretty fresh on my meter. Like he's at 55. He's close to getting burned out, right? Like let's say I can get him to get burned out from blocking a couple things, and then I have like a burnout sequence myself, or you know, like an actual block string sequence with the EX move into EX move shit. Like maybe he could do like 2 or 3 of those by then, and then he could get the guard break. You know, there's probably going to be a lot of sequences like that where if he has like maybe 40%, if he's at 40 or something, he might be able to go into a triple EX cancel, or like EX cancel into break, and then go into normal into another like special cancel, and just boom, 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 guard meter gone, guard break into all your life, you know? We're probably going to start seeing that too after a month, or not even a month.
Some characters have runs
within the first month.
Have dashes, right? Yeah. Gong's run is kind of fast, man. I can't really see where he's coming from. I mean, it was fast in Logging Wolves. I wouldn't be surprised if it was fast here.
And I wonder how this is interesting too, because this mechanic, the SPG, you could pick like if you want to have it here, middle, or the end. And I was only using it at the end mostly because I'm a fucking filthy Tekken player, you know. I'm used to having my rage at the end of the bar. So that was an easy way for me to keep track of it, you know? And especially, I don't know, I wanted to start trying to use it in the middle, but I still don't know where like the best placement for this shit is. Because this is like where you get to use that DI move, basically, the Rev Blow in this game. It's just like infinite armor and blows through shit. And the only counter it has to like throws or make it whip punish it. Or you use the universal like high crush with down heavy or down C and rev button. That button for everybody. It's weird.
It's just like the best version of himself right now.
He does feel pretty good. I think KOF 15 Gato might have a word to say about that, but
he has the 8-on kit? What the hell?
Gato might have a word to say about that, but I think KOF 15 Gato might have a word to say.
This character seems cool. Every time I think of Mark of the Wolves, I think of this character, Gato.
About that, but
which version of
This is the character that always stuck out to me.
I remember that version.
I don't know, man.
I love that version.
That was carrying a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Sitting next to me on this couch.
You already know.
2D Gato.
But no, this version of Gato, like you said, he does feel very, very fun to play. He's all his stuff is mostly intact. His jump D is no longer as strong as it was in Mark of the Wolves. But
he's in KOF as well. Damn.
Gato's that was Shades' father right there.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say Gato's biggest strength right now, of course, faking his eyesight for disability checks. You know what I'm saying? It's working out here. Clearly, it's working.
Trying to get that closer parking spot, right?
Yeah, you know, he wants that parking space. He's looking good. Okay.
Stop snitching.
Anti-air super.
I want to see it. I just want to see what it looks like.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Yo, he be spinning.
Damn, hella lightning.
Let's go.
That's that Taekwondo stuff.
I like it.
Damn, level 3 anti-air? That shit did a lot. But now he's in SPG range on his life bar. How does he play this shit? That shit got a grip.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Yo, he be spinning.
Like 45%? It's almost 50%.
Thunderclap. Let's go.
That's that Taekwondo stuff.
I like it.
Wow, that is a long cooldown.
Yeah. You think about it, you know?
Oh, this could hurt. Oh, he didn't have it. He didn't have it.
Marinating is
baby. That's +3.
Damn, and real chip in this game, you have to just defend. But then just defend's kind of crazy too, because you actually get real life back. You heal with every just defend. Dude, this game's gonna get crazy, man. Like when you I want to see the fucking moment 37 in this game. Was there moments like that in the first one, Mark of the Wolves, where like, oh shit, I'm at a pixel of my life. Here we go. Let me just throw out a super. Let's go, Justin. Just defend, fucking heal your life back, get the punish. Like,
Marinating baby. That's +3.
damn, he has the Shoto third strike, low forward.
Oh, he didn't have it. He didn't have it.
Dude, that is the 3S low forward. What the hell? Has he always had this button? The evil Ryu crouching medium kick, the 3S low forward.
Plus, baby, that's +3.
Ooh.
All right, Violent Kane with the possible momentum shift here. Looking to
Rivals is up.
Well, the next touch is gonna get him.
Yeah, I haven't checked out Rivals.
I like the way he's
Actually, I
using
did
too.
play it
Again,
like
I haven't really
one
seen
time
that
this
many
week.
players use it. We saw Riddles bust it out to avoid the chip that one time. But,
Just to finish up the
Dazzle
battle
really
pass
using
to
it
get the
well
Wolverine
create
skin.
space.
Oh yeah. Oh, corpse hops throw. Another great tactics of using a corpse hop there. Just throw them off their guard. Not sure which side you're gonna come from. Oh, he's trying to fish for
He's
something big.
throwing it all out there. You might want to calm down a little
Yeah,
bit.
I mean, remember, counter hit special moves in this game.
What
launch
is that
you
button?
so high. Oh, wait, is this going to connect?
No.
No. If this KO 15, that would have connected.
Hey man, he getting older. You see the clothes is ripped up.
Damn, the legacy skills actually betrayed him. That's funny. The legacy games are cool, man. Because, like, shit, the players are getting betrayed because, like, used to this move reaching, like, full screen in one version of the game or a different game, KOF, and then you go to Marco the Wolf, City of the Wolf, and it's like, it's funny.
Good stuff there from Diaphone.
I suspect they're backing character select at the moment.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers have never played a tank in their lives. I believe that. It's the first time they're actually jumping on tank
represented so far.
willingly.
Yeah, and Diaphone mentioned that too, right? He's probably the character I would say with the most in his arsenal.
They didn't keep doing that, though.
He's got a pretty solid
Add some baddies to tanks. Keep adding them.
You could say the same.
You could say that, yeah.
That's the way to get people to play that role. That's actually the way to do it.
And Marco's coming out. Here we go.
They used to call this man butt, but I heard
This is the character I was playing first. Marco
No more, man.
at
And they gave him
Evo.
his birth name, what his mama named him. Marco Rodriguez. I probably butchered that.
it's all good. It's all good. A lot of pink on the screen. I love to see it. Got the bear homie. Look at him. He got the gi on.
Wow, the fireball thing looks like he's actually chucking the fireball. That thing is crazy.
The bear homie. Look at him.
Dude, the fireball like halfway comes out.
That's a gym membership I'll sign up to.
Yeah, so for those of you at home that don't know, Marco he's kind of a Shoto, right? He's got the DT, he's got the fireball, he's got the Tatsu move, but he also has a charge move where you hold a button down and let it go, and that's how you activate the special move. I don't know if we'll see it, but that is an option that he has.
I think I did see.
Yeah, that was the appeal. People told me that he's a Shoto, so that's why I picked him.
I mean, learning from the best at Kyuko Giryu training.
That's a crazy air rev blow.
Be where he wants it to be.
I mean, learning from the best at Kyuko Giryu training. Of course, studied under Ryo Sakazaki and, of course, Takuma. I mean, that's two people you want to learn from.
That's right. This is Kyokugen Karate.
Ooh,
using it to throw.
Yes, sir. So if you
Gotta
press
use
another button
2C
again,
rev, right? The universal anti-air button against rev blow and jumping rev blow.
moving forwards and it won't even come out.
Wonder how easy that'll get after like month 1.
So I got to play Meta Abe's Marco.
I feel like
at
it's
Evo
still
last year,
quick enough
and
that it'll
this
catch you by
character is
surprise, and then you have like Rock's air rev blow where it could cross you up too.
transition between CLTW and Marco the Wolves. He's one of the best.
Yeah, I mean, and he kind of needed it, right? I remember
Yeah.
hold up. I think this is
Easy
gonna be blocked. Yeah, I remember in OG Mark, one of the weaknesses of Marco was that some of
Yeah,
his
that didn't
combos
kill.
work on like certain positions of the screen, basically.
Possibly, yeah. But now it's just like they fixed a lot of what was not great about this character in this game.
What's the
Kinda
thing with
also
the
that facelift,
what is the bear doing in the back? Is that Kuba?
Bag there.
Hey, hold up.
Oh, is this where the clip came from? Alright, let's see.
The crowd's going crazy.
What the hell is this? I don't know anything about this. What is this Sui thing? Is that what he said?
Yo, you guys are in for a treat, man.
How do you hear a soccer player in the middle of a game? Is he just that loud enough?
See if Violent Kane is going to be ready with some of this stuff. Swap into the orange gi. See what we got.
Uh-oh.
All right, so he's got that soccer ball, right? He can kick it at you, and he can actually interact with it again if it bounces back to him.
Yeah, he can use different normals to change the trajectory of it, right? Really giving him full.
So he's like Beerus from Dragon Ball Fighters?
And this is going to be a big punish already. You see the feint cancels coming in. There's the setup.
What the hell?
Was it still active on the ground there?
Whoa! That's crazy. What the fuck? He's just bouncing it off the opponent, dude?
At that time, I think it faded out. But
What the
if you
fuck?
play it a bit, yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Every time I watch this guy play this character, it is such a treat, man.
Yeah, the low res characters in them. I don't know why these characters look like GTA 3 characters, bro. Like even their pants look like polygon. What happened?
Yeah, look, dude, Violent Kane is just sitting there
that
letting him
is-
set stuff up. I don't think that that's how you need to do this matchup. But again, it's so hard to know when it's your turn. This character's so unorthodox. Big
Whoa.
jump over the fireball. Diaphone taking the first round.
I think you need to not let him get started. That's basically what we're looking at here.
Exactly, yeah. Because he's a setup character, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he definitely is going to look to set up his ball, like, you know, the different ball mix-ups.
That shit
Obviously, the
seems
different
cheap.
follow-ups, too, that he has. Right? He has the low, he
Yeah.
has the overhead, he has the tackle that's like -1, but can link off it if he hits you. And he has the run-stop, too, so he can feint you into doing something wrong.
That's right, yeah. The run, the command run that he has, you're going to
Is
see
that
right
his
there,
universal
he can dribble
overhead?
the ball during it.
Woo! It's mixed-up time, says the chat. Yo, he's getting mixed up too much. He tripped himself
He
up.
trips on his rev blow? What the hell?
Those fireballs are getting eaten up pockets.
Man, I cannot believe he got over that fireball. That was like so close to
These
catching him on the
animations
way
are
down.
crazy.
Holy cow.
Yeah, the crowd is loving this, man. And I'm loving this, too. Hopefully you guys at home are also loving this.
Overhead? He has a run overhead?
Violent Kane finally
Oh,
possibly,
God.
saying, hey, you know what? That was fun. But let's,
He's plus there. You can't do.
Yeah, so on that feint,
You
right
can't
there,
do sh-
actually +4, I believe, was the number that we came up to, which is that is ugly, bro.
Bruh.
+4, I gotta deal with all your pressure. Woo.
Nice DP. He does have a DP again, by the way.
yeah, you see that invincible message in the corner.
Yes, sir.
I feel like that bear's legs are too small.
SPG
Like
though
too
for Violent
skinny.
Kane, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, of course.
It's all right. Still at the life lead.
Like his legs look like the bottom of a wooden coffee table or something.
He says, I'm not a ball player, bro. I don't know ball.
Yeah, this is karate, bro. Come on.
There's no balls. Read the sign, bro. No shoes, no shirts, no balls. None of that, bro.
Can I fight the bear? Like,
He lost him in the war. It looks like it, man. Those aren't his real legs.
Opportunity, but a little too slow.
What happened to that bear, bro? No wonder he's not moving around other than the top half.
really didn't spend a lot of resources on the rep gauge.
Like that standing light kick, too, from Marco. Just commands a lot of respect, right? Covers a great range.
Absolutely.
Just
Is that a low? Is that a mid?
Kinds of almost like Yashiro.
Yes.
That's a low.
He overheated himself, which means he could be guard broken here. And
So he has a command run low, like Kim.
Chunking of the guard gauge.
Yep.
Gonna run overhead. Run overhead with the ball out, and then you set up the ball after the knockdown. Oh shit. He's got the DJ.
Either try to super or possibly just defend. But remember, oh, he's an overheat, so he can't do that. There's a chance. There's a
Hey,
chance.
Gibby in the back.
Now, what's unique about Marco's rev blow is you notice most rev blows push you forward, they send you into the air. His is just a stationary Zon Redskin. Like,
Whoa.
we throw a lot of rev blows because like, oh, he's
That's his crossover button.
right? Nah, he's just going to be standing right there as a brick wall. You ain't throwing that.
Nice deep. Oh, hold up.
Ooh.
Drops his combo, unfortunately. And now again, has to guess.
Yeah, that's cheap, dude. He's gonna be a set play character. That's fucking cheap.
Violent Kane had that scout. It was ready.
And he has a
He did
DP.
not, though. Oh, he moved into it.
That was
Set play character with a DP.
That counter is very strong.
That ball is a dangerous move. So we were playing earlier, me and Diphone. He threw it out. I jumped. I got hit by the ball, and he's still able to combo into super. That's something you got to watch out
Man,
for.
run.
Oh boy, here we go. And dude, this
Run
character actually
cancel
hurts a lot,
into
too. He's just doing two
close
heavies
C?
into this
That's what it
ball,
looks
the
like?
dribble, and he gets a nasty setup.
Wow, and the ball. What the fuck?
There's a DP.
You could back throw and the play with the ball after? What the fuck?
Big jump in. Let's see if we got these. Yes, we do.
Okay, and you know what? I like that. Only going for the one bar. The next hit could put him in the danger zone. If not, flat out kill if we can get a counter hit.
Honestly, might another jumping like that, most certainly.
What is this?
Nice, JD. Avoid all the chip you can in this situation.
Oh man, that's scary.
Board game? Wasn't that in the last Tekken talk? Wait, they made a board game, dude?
Using the light punch, and of course, that animation, another unorthodox tool for Ronaldo. That's his light punch, folks.
What the hell?
That is crazy. Just throw the fireball, bro.
Yeah, I do think that fireballs are key in this matchup. You need to give him something to worry about at all times. Otherwise, he could just get those keepy uppies going, right?
Oh, that is.
I think it's called Field Dominator, right?
Yes, that's the name of the move. Oh!
That seems very common in this game too.
Puts himself in
Just
over
jump over their DP with a hop.
Mistimes the throw.
You time like your hop well when they're waking up.
You got it, just defend. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, the board game thing is weird as hell. Hold on, real quick. What happened here, man? War game is an asymmetric fighting game based on the Tekken video game series. Players become iconic characters, fight on various stages, and choose between a single match and an epic turn. Is it a trailer? Did we see this before? During a Tekken talk or something? Or is this just new? Damn, he's doing 4-4-4, and Kazuya's doing electric.
The board game. Follow now on GameFound.
Tekken Savage.
Tekken is a video game I've known and loved for almost 20 years, and we are
Uh-huh.
excited to work with Bandai
Oh,
Namco
okay.
on our next big project. And
It's still
announce
the same- I was like, is
Tekken
this
the
still the
board
same
game.
video?
It's a fighting board game that translates the dynamic and tactical experience of games in Tekken series.
We are playing the newest Tekken all the time. I love the visuals, gameplay, different characters, stages, epic combos, iconic fighters,
combos.
rage and heat, wide variety of unique game arenas. You will find all of it in Tekken, the board game.
You manage your hand of action cards to
You
move
could do
down,
combos in the
use
board
different
game?
attacks, activate your unique abilities, and perform
Ow.
spectacular combos.
Basic rules are simple and easy to explain. As in a video game, you can start playing almost
The audio just go off
but
sync?
with different characters, stages, and special game modes, it takes time to become a true master.
Characters are asymmetrical, stages have unique components and rules. You can play a single round, a big epic match, or
What?
even a tournament, either for one player or up to 8 people.
Is this a real arcade that they filming at?
On your game.
They still
table.
exist?
Every turn, every decision, every blow.
Or is this
can
their, like,
decide the
office
fate
game
of
room
the
or something?
duel. So you need to focus and try to anticipate the next attack coming. To find out more and gain free gift, follow the project on GameFound.
What music was that? Is that like some hidden Tekken 8 music I've never heard? What was that?
Project on GameFound. More and gain free gift, follow the project on GameFound.
What? Because Tekken has a board game now. What the hell? 1+2? Feet, palm? Beat, fist? Tekken the board game brings the dynamic and tactical experience of games in the Tekken series to the tabletop. Manage your hand of cards to dash across the board. Damn, they got heat dashes on the board. Attack your enemy and ensure that you can't anticipate your next move. They can't anticipate your next move. Use attack. Yeah, that sounds just like the game. Manage your hand of cards to dash across the board, attack your enemy, and ensure they can't anticipate your next move. Yeah, just keep throwing out those 50-50s. Keep it up. Use attack cards to perform signature moves, wall blast, and floor break. Yeah, they got him about stage hazards in a board game too. Chain attacks into deadly combos activate your character's rage and use unique arena features to crush your. Hey, where's my Power Crush card, dog? Let me get a Power Crush, dude. Tactical and dynamic duel. Is Anna in this shit? Look at he's got like the whole moveset, bro. What the hell? Down 4, 2 jab, 1+2. Isn't this old Zen 1+2? Shit was supposed to exist. Oh yeah, it was supposed to exist. It was supposed to be a tornado. Damn, old Zen 1+2 still lives on in the card game, bro. Iconic characters and stages become one of the most iconic Tekken characters. All I saw was Jin. What the Wait, what? They got DLC for the board game, bro? Oh, no! What is happening? Re-gifted for follow? You don't have to pay the 15, bro. We got you. What? Is Angel Jin coming to the game, bro, as a playable character? Oh, God. The hell? What is this? Why does it cost fucking $1.5 million for this game? What the fuck is this? Alright.
That's too strong.
Oh yeah. So you hit him with the Land Storm.
Tekken has a board game.
Let me get serious for a moment. You gotta just defend it.
Let's get as serious as we can be with soccer ball players, bears in the background, and of course we got the Kuku Ginryu Master here. But that training is getting blown up here. You might have to learn a new style.
Why do the NPCs look so bad though?
DP out of the corner, not working out for him.
They always look worse than the character models, but they look exceptionally bad. And they put a lot of them in this stage. You really can't avoid looking at
Y'all
them.
better be ready for it. I know everybody here in the building. Get on your feet. It's time, baby. Sue!
Oh my god. As someone that is unaware of what the fuck is happening, what the fuck is happening?
Diaphone, never miss a chance for the content, bro. It's always about. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Oh my god.
Think of the content, bro.
That was so genius, man. The layers to this stuff.
Oh, dude. You know, Violent K did not foresee this coming.
Uh-oh. This is going to hurt so bad. Look at all that damage. Oh, he drops the setup.
Whoa.
Nice DP out.
Give him something to think about.
Yeah, we're going to need more of those uppercuts, right?
Damn, he gets to set up off of his
Don't
DP.
want to do it there because of the setup. But, of course, just to kind of throw it out there to have him guess, right, and think about things.
The fireball, the soccer kick feint. The feints are so dirty, but it's like what makes this game unique from the like Street Fighter, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
A tie, man.
A tiebreaker will definitely
Like actual animation feints.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, gets out. Big opportunity here for Violent K.
Nice interruption. I like the Ibarra. You know, we talk about K1 players, right?
Yeah.
Of course, right back at you, though.
Do I follow sports at all? Hell no.
Absolutely know the game.
That's crazy too. Diaphone, both those times he woke up pressing close C because he knew Violent K was looking for the DP, trying to bait it.
Yo, I just realized how crazy this was, bro. He pulled up in his own dojo and is clearing them out in front of all his homies, bro.
All I asked you to do was take your shoes off, Ronaldo.
Bro, what the fuck? That is crazy.
Yo,
That looked crazy as hell.
clearing them out in front of all his homies, bro.
So EX knockdown, just cut the combo off right there. Just spend one. Oh, two, I guess. Set up the ball. Bounce it off his chest and fucking cross him up. That shit is ambiguous as hell. Does you think the ball might push you back? Have more pushback so it doesn't cross up?
Yo, he's about to steal the sign out front, bro.
Yo, the next time we see the stage, everybody gonna be in jerseys, bro.
The baddies.
Got him again, yo. Look at the calves on this dude. Time to close it out.
Right,
That's
get the
gonna be
camera
it.
on him. Get the camera on him, man.
Great set,
That
diaphone.
was a lot of fun.
I want that one next.
Oh god.
I mean, we might.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me hit this button a little bit more. Oh god.
And for everyone who doesn't.
Oh, just show me the game, bro. Everybody gotta get their Twitch clips out. Good shit. Good shit.
キャラリストで。
増えていくとは思うんで、
I remember.
They're really big.
北斗丸なんですけれども、まあ、前作と違ってかなりちゃんと成長した姿
I don't even know what moves he has from Andy. 'Cause I don't even know what Andy does.
になります。まあ、北斗丸のそのミッドで、ま
He definitely gives me Damian Wayne vibes, though.
この仮面のやつがやめようか。
Damn, he even had a Kunimitsu mask? Oh, shit. Damn, they had him, like, aged up here, too.
そもそも仮面つけてるやつが別にいるんで、まあ、
The
やめよ
drill
うかっていう
kick
形になってます。
and the elbow or Andy moves? Oh, okay. Hey, he seems cool. Doesn't he have, like, a double jump or some shit? Gonna air kunai? Or not kunai, ninja star? Shuriken?
And then you can see here, one, he's wearing a little mask. And actually, that specific character is very popular internally. But as you know, we already have a character that wears a mask in the game, so we're kind of like, I don't know.
Oh, that's so cool, though. His eyes are glowing, man.
I know. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, it's nice.
はいで、まあ、次に考えるべきは、まあ、街に来てるっていうところ
I
で
don't、like
まあ、
any
普
of
通の
those.
服にするのか、まあ、忍者の服にするのかみたいなところでいろいろと考えて作っていました。
Yeah, so definitely since he's new to the, he's coming to the city. We're trying to get this balance. Like, is he more of a
He's
ninja?
new? He's like
wearing
brand new
street
character?
clothes? How are we trying to find that balance?
First
We don't
time in
wanna go too
any
far
game?
away from his style so that he wouldn't be recognizable, but we're still trying to keep that in line. Yep.
Ooh.
はいこれちょっとは忍者スタイルを推したものになります。
Here we just kind of focus.
Oh,
a
he's
little
in the
bit more
original one, okay.
in on what it would be like if it was more ninja stylish, right? More of a ninja flair.
I really like the one on the left. Absolutely. Ooh, all right.
はいこれが割と今の形に近いものかなと思いつつも、まあ、もうちょっとアンディとかに寄せ
With
た
the
イメージですか
mid
ね。
Ooh, from Hellpocket? That's pretty funny.
The final image.
Ooh.
This one he has more elements of Andy within his costume here, and we did show a little bit extra focus, more like. If he's a crime fighter out in the streets, he needs to have a little bit more armor and stuff. So we focus a little bit more on that, but yeah.
I kind of dig that, yeah.
I don't like this one. That shit looked too medieval with that
Very cool.
cross-laced shit.
Yo!
Whoa.
でこれは
Bro, these kind of go hard though. What the fuck? Why didn't they go with one of these?
出来上がったものの一つなんですけど、ここまで来ると誰かわからないなっていうのでやめときました。
Yeah, so we really dialed up
Damn.
dialed it up to like cool and adult, and he looks great. He looks fantastic, but he's
Damn,
definitely
Future.
does not look like Hokutomaru at all. It looks very, very different. So I think we went.
Yeah,
a
that's
little
what he's gonna
too
look
far,
like in the
and
next
the
game?
next couple sides, you'll see we turned it back a little bit.
Nah, this one's definitely cooking, guys.
We were cooking here a little bit, yeah.
はいこれのまあ
Whoa, the T4 Jin slash Strider Hear You mix? I'm kind of digging that though.
And then on the left here, that's kind of where we finally set both mine and Andy. He's a little bit more.
Damn, put that jacket on this outfit. That's like T4 Jin
But he
perfect.
still has that air of Hokutomaru that fans will recognize immediately. So, and that's where we're at.
Well, all these are great, man.
New game mode.
So,
Oh, isn't this the shit? I saw a clip. Somebody like complaining, like, what the fuck is this shit? But it's like just a side mode or some shit. Lanes or something.
The Fatal Fury timeline. So, let's see what the next slide is.
Was this shit hype?
Man, really?
Yeah, so after 27 years, 2 lane battles are coming back, which means, so there are certain stages you can fight on 2 separate lanes now, and adds another, it's a fun little...
Kind of crazy. I wonder if people are actually gonna run this mode though for like anything competitive.
You know they're going to run tournaments for this, right?
there's some mind games you can get.
He says that, but are they? Because I was kind of hoping that would happen with Street Fighter 4. Well, I guess this game is different, different community.
The next slide.
Like I was hoping that for like Omega Mode Street Fighter 4 or Version Select Street Fighter 4. But Street Fighter 5 just came out too soon. And people were tired of Elena meta and shit. Elena DiCapri. Just run all day with DiCapri, you can never catch her, and Elena just heals anyways. Then Version Select, man. Let me pick fucking Vanilla Sagat against that bitch. If I hit her, she's gonna fucking explode. I don't know. Vanilla Seth? I'd be in that ass. You just never got to see it. You didn't get to experience, dude. Nobody got to experience that. That's why I'm kind of sad. Street Fighter 5 just came out too soon. I felt like Street Fighter 4 could have went on another 2-3 years easy. Oh yeah, that's another thing Steve hates. Tasty Steve. He don't like Street Fighter 4. I'm like, what? You never liked 4? Didn't you play Cody? Didn't you love Cody? I never liked 4. I'm like, damn.
I mean, honestly, I can already see the chaos that could erupt.
Damn, 4 in general? Dude, 4 was kind of special, man. No matter what, everybody watched like top 8 for 4 back in the day. Then there was some dope ass moments, dude. Like Shan, Snake Eyes. Oh, God. Gamer B Daigo. Fucking Daigo Momochi. Dude, there's like so many. Punko Daigo. Oh my God. Like, bro, you guys don't know about Street Fighter 4 shit? You guys are missing out, dude. Bro, I'm about to fucking make this a Street Fighter 4 stream. What?
That day to be you. Are you gonna come quietly?
I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today though. My sleep has been really fucked up.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen them in the
We'll see.
exhibition so far.
And if there's anybody that knows how to play,
Dude, Pepe Day with the fucking Fuerte, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's crazy.
That is very seamless.
So how do you go in and out of the back lane and the foreground lane? What the fuck?
A little smooth transition there between the planes.
What? How do you? What? Oh, he was not even in the same lane.
So you have access to everything in the
Dude,
normal
that's
game,
trippy.
plus the lane switching.
So there's a couple caveats.
Man, this is actual 2.5D,
I'm
huh?
already seeing some obvious ones.
That was a complete waste.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, this is trippy.
Oh, okay. So Mike,
So I was actually going to ask like how you guys would deal with things like seasoning with the lane switching, where like you just constantly lane switch and
This Kevin character gotta be the lamest fictional character ever created. Dude, it's just generic cop guy. Generic white guy cop guy.
That works really well.
They do it all the time.
Of course, you can pull them into your lane. You can pull them out.
Right.
Chase them down.
Dude, this is what
Excellent.
Japanese devs think of American cop guy, right? But then even the American devs think of that too, because Striker's the same shit in MK.
To fans that you know are big fans of Fatal Fury.
That's very cool, man. Like I know.
Dude, Brian is hella Roy or whatever from Blade Runner. I just put that shit on the other night, just like left it on, and then it was in the speech in the rain part where he's like, "Oh, everything's just like tears in the rain." I'm like, damn, that hella is Brian Fury. That is totally what he was inspired by.
The line says here, Jukebox. One of the big things that we decided to add to this game, it was really big popular with King of Fighters 15, and now
Yeah,
we
they
decided
added
to
the
revisit
jukebox.
it. So let's take a
Jukebox is
look
cool.
at,
Every
what's
game
included
should do
in
that.
the
Why
Jukebox
not?
of Fatal Fury City of the kind of seem a little bit more of,
The old songs still get a little bit of shine. I'm trying to see some gameplay.
Obviously, this is one of the first stops, right?
Yeah.
Just getting to see
Mana
the players
Diaphon,
here,
alright.
how are they going to take to the
Looks
game.
pretty
Of
serious.
course, once the game is officially out, we all have access to it. then it's when it's really see who's going to sink or slip.
Open season, absolutely.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, I'm sure like the sponsors are watching this very closely, especially this matchup right here.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, this is definitely an audition of sorts.
Hey man, Diaphone, the content creator, but I mean, he said he's going to be looking to lock in, right?
That's right. Yeah, he was telling me that he's looking to compete like very seriously in this game.
For a setup character, Ronaldo actually looks kind of legit, and he has a fucking DP.
To this character for like a
But
day.
I don't know how to feel about that, because like DPs do no damage, and it's kind of part of the game. It feels like you kind of have to bust out DP, and if you block it, you take like 40-50% easy,
I was gonna say, you also know that Diaphone was made.
and they take like 2% if it hits.
So he's probably looking for the holes in the offense.
But at least they stop your offense.
I'm sure he's very well aware. Nice stays in front, but a great block from Mena RD in the corner now.
Now, I've only seen that setup.
Damn. Okay, burned himself out. Not meter efficient yet. Game's still hella fucking early.
But he also did a hop, and the hop
Level 1 out.
And you saw right there, Diaphone absolutely aware of where that gap was in the string and blew it up with a button press in the super.
Absolutely nice, sneaking in the slide.
The layer 2 mixes.
Bro, they gave Mr. Hatchet Man another fucking Hatchet Man.
That is very plus. Mena does not
Like,
seem aware of it.
and it's not even low parryable. Fuck Brian. Actually, Brian's pretty fucking cool. I love Tekken 8 Brian. He's like my favorite character to just jump the lab with. But I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I've never seen Brian players mix up with the fucking Fisherman Slam before. That's news to me. When the fuck did Brian become a full crouch mix-up character?
Yeah.
And when you block to low, it's only -12 and you can't even low parry it? Like, come on, dude. They gotta make it at least low parryable. Or they should just take it out, honestly. He doesn't need it.
And get some throws in. That's going to do big damage over
Looking
time.
back at that 6.0 clip, man, the one version right before he gets hatchet kick, those were good times.
Speaking of movement options, oh, he dropped
All he had was
here,
down
but
back 3
okay,
and
the
down
fake stuff
4.
still works. Gets
Dashed
SP.
dashed into the corner and just Justice Hurricaned him.
Literal bird food, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he knew.
That was really tricky. I mean, he got under using the forward momentum from the button, but wasn't able to recover in time for a punish there.
Another thing I want to acknowledge from Mena too.
Ever since they gave Brian a hatchet, now look at the game. Everybody got a hatchet now.
Mix up out of it. Speaking of mix up though, he's gonna block using a rev guard. I like it, but of course you can't escape the 2C from the.
Brian is one of my favorite characters, so I can't even be mad at him.
You never want to have him so plus in your face. You want to use those rev guards to buy yourself some breathing room. Dude, he is so on point with these SPDs.
What's Tizok gonna do against this character? Get in and grab his ass, bro. Grip him up. My favorite thing to watch from grappler players, though, like grappler mains, is just like how they use their buttons to make you respect the throw. Like that shit is cool.
You gotta think.
It's very like easy to follow. Guy has a hard time getting in, has to get in somehow. Has some special moves to get in, like that big elbow drop, but everything has like a wrist, you know? How else did they get in? Didn't get to get in at all. He's getting fucking set played to death. Shit. He's getting balled on.
People are gonna be rage quitting like crazy, getting trolled by this character online.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is, you know?
It's gonna be a treasure trove of TikToks and you know, Twitter clips and all that. good
What
stuff.
the fuck, dude? He could just like dribble the ball. Those are every one of those hits were anti-airs then? Can he send it forward like horizontally from that?
Cut the next extension. Oh, yo.
Intentionally whip the freaking ball and throw? That's cheeky. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh my god, he could just keep doing that?
Yo, people are gonna be rage quitting like crazy, getting trolled by this character online.
He could just keep doing that?
It is, you know? It's gonna be a treasure trove of TikToks and you know, Twitter clips and all that. Good stuff.
There's a lot going on in this game already, and we're talking about a guy who's going to add an element to that of a projectile that you have to keep an eye. You have to keep an eye on the ball, but also on the guy.
That's true. Okay, nice. I like this though, man. Applying the pressure right now. Uses the plus frames from the close D feint.
Oh, a big old drop kick. That red
Oh.
The overheat though. Big opportunity here for Diaphone. Gonna cash out real quick.
For the children!
Hey, there's the sweep.
I'll tell you right now, it's funnier when he dies after saying that.
Letting all the kids down.
So you root for the heels, huh?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Dude, coming from Street Fighter and then trying out Tizog, it's like, oh shit. His SPD has 0 fucking range compared to like Geef's.
Okay. Here's a chance.
Rev excel that to something.
Literally got to be touching tips for that shit to reach.
Okay, and the throw seals the deal for Diaphone.
Like he's just leaving damage on the table there, and I know he doesn't mean to.
Yeah. Yo, but speaking of leaving damage on the table, Diaphone, one of the things that he wasn't able to figure out yet was like a good corner combo.
Right.
So you might see him kind of
Give jab SPD
so much if the
like
other
since
guy gets
4 till now,
he gets a ton of damage.
where
He
he
gets
just
that
like grabs you
nasty
from like a
setup.
character and a half length away. It's just like, what the
I think Ronaldo, he's a character because of how intricate his the detailing of his tool set is. You have to be real specific in the corner for what you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
You could cancel into throws, yeah. But if they're in like a juggle state, the throws won't combo. Except like ground backdash air, EX air SPD. I don't know if that's still in the retail version of the game, the final build, this build. That was definitely in the last beta though.
I would hope so, because otherwise, like, there's no downside.
Right.
Okay.
We're talking about a counter hit and a few hit.
You still can?
Oh, no,
Nasty.
like the fireball hits you
after you hit
like if you try to throw,
It must be intentional. It's like must be a thing that they want to. It's not like a thing this character has had in like a different game or something. Because he's not like a brand new character to this, right?
So Diaphone, he seems to favor waking up with the close heavy because he knows everybody's trying to bait out the DP, right? And he's like, I know you're trying to bait me.
He's never had that shit before? Okay. Oh, good to know.
And it's good to abuse things that like a traditional Mark of the Wolves player.
Normal and then it's still combo. It's like the rules are always different on if command throws can combo or not.
First at a time, so he's learning the mechanics as far as the combos, but there's defensive stuff that we haven't seen just yet.
Sure, yeah. I mean, he's just going by off of straight like fighting game and grappler fundamentals, right?
Like
so.
Geef in 5, it was a command throw, and he could just combo into it like straight up. But in 6, they made it so that he could only combo into it off of EX Lariat.
I like this idea though. He's using the
You gotta do like certain routings to make sure you end with Lariat into level 3, EX Lariat, or OD if you want to be like super anal about it.
Again, though, it's about just making sure he can't get started with any of that. Even though the defense is strong, if he can't get that started, you at least have a fighting chance.
Then the overhead punish counter is so much damage anyways. Like, it's more than like a level 3
I have
punish.
no clue. I'm gonna be so honest with you right now.
That's some movie stuff right there.
Oh yeah.
The hell?
I like it, yo. Shout outs to the girl.
That shit's safe.
And of course, Diaphone, he tried to go for an extension of the combo, but realized he didn't have the rev meter. Does have it now, and this is horrible. Look at Mina's guard gauge here.
Sick. What the hell? You could teleport
Does have it
up?
now, and this is horrible. Look at Mina's guard
That's
extension
cheap.
of the combo, but realized he didn't have the rev meter. Does have it now, and this is horrible. Look at Mina's guard.
It's so funny. He just drops down from the ceiling, dude.
Extension of the combo, but realized
It's pretty
he didn't have the rev
cool.
meter. Does have it now, and this is
Like a
horrible.
ninja.
Look at Mina's guard gauge.
And then drop kicks your ass. That's just tight. Explosion. Yeah.
As a reminder to you, those of you at home, overheat state does not actually impact the frame data on blocking moves, right? So all that stuff that we saw, that you know, the stand light punch stuff that he was doing, that stuff could work even now.
Yeah. Brother.
Oh. This guy got so much hand time.
I'm liking the rev
God
guard
damn,
there.
the pressure looks
Yeah, he said
crazy.
space here. Oh my goodness, the overhead. That is an
What
overhead.
the
by the
hell is
way.
this pressure
He
from
also has out of the run,
Cristiano,
on the
man?
Android, he has a slide as well, and they hit on the same frame. So you're gonna have to guess.
50-50?
Oh
yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I mentioned, the Rev Art
Oh,
version
that's not
is even
punishable?
stronger. The Rev Art overhead is plus, so even if you
Oh, I do remember seeing that elbow.
I don't know, man.
And he's the dude with the fucking long hair.
he got kicked on the head by the sponsored sneakers, bro.
I recognize that elbow now.
I need that Brandon on point.
No more SPG. Meanwhile, Mena has the SPG.
Is he a student or is he the son of like Mai and I thought he was like the son of them. He's just a
He
student?
got that 2 SNK? All right, I'll play him.
It's not like the kid of Mai and Andy or something?
There it is.
Ah, he's just a random kid.
And I've been waiting.
Someone's hit it right now. And put in,
It's like their
7
fake
in overload.
stepchild? Oh, okay. That's cool.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Damn, he is basically a bastard child. Might have to play him.
So ready, man.
Yeah, even
He seems cheap too. Fucking teleport dropkick, bro.
I'm laughing it up too. He's like, I would have got hit by that. Yo, Idom, I'm trying to see you in this though. What up?
Dude, look at that shit. What the hell?
Oh, stayed in front. Mena wasn't ready.
She's quick too.
Situation for Dialphone, man. Minute RD as ingenious as he's been in these last couple of games, just not enough. He's got to find the victory juice immediately right now. He's got to pull it all together. Reach down deep. Get out of there.
Nice.
Damn, his red blow goes like upward at like a 45-degree angle. That shit kind of looks like a Batgirl's DP from Injustice. Bro, look at that shit. What the hell?
Special sauce.
He's got like MK teleports and shit. He got Shiva teleports, dude. And then you get air shuriken from that? Yeah, we gotta play that character. That, bro.
Over there, giving a drink from Bob.
Special sauce.
I mean, Bob in the background there.
Mena's instincts on when to reversal and all that is like really good though.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit seems good.
Instinctive type player, right?
yeah.
We've seen just the reactions that he had.
If the Tizoff backdash air SPD tech is still in, that means Rock can still do the backdash air EX fireball. That shit was kind of cool. I wonder if he can do Hokutomaru, if he can do backdash EX air shuriken. Like super fucking low to the ground.
Instinctive type player, right? We've seen just the reactions that he had.
I'm gonna counter it too.
I mean, it was double dribbling. Hold up.
He said double dribbling.
It's the wrong sport. What's happening here? What's going on? We need Stephen A. Smith out here to call out. That was crazy. What's going on?
He hit you with the corner three.
That actually launches on counter hit. That is insane.
Damn, that's tight. That shit's fun, man. Backdash EX air fireball. So that's intentional.
From Diaphone.
So he probably can do backdash EX air shuriken, right? Damn, we gotta play this character. That sounds fun.
Mena RD has him in the corner now.
It's another character that has that. Who else has an air fireball?
The hidden gear.
No, he needs to go in, man. He needs to
Hit with a
that
phone
guard.
call.
He cannot
Morning.
afford to hang back right now. I like it.
Horizontal? What does that mean? Like a charge move?
He doesn't have access to anymore.
It is, but the 2-button rev blow, it's a good reactive anti-air, right? You don't have to do an input for it. You just press the buttons. And
Oh, you mean like the trajectory of the fireball? I see.
Which I like. Also, not feeding into the potential anti-air attempt.
And Rome, I kind of want to see more of that right now because he does have an air kunai diagonal. I think you might want to.
Hey, he just said he has an air kunai diagonal.
I think you might want to.
He just said it.
Because he does have an air kunai diagonal. I think you might.
Oh, but maybe the EX one just goes horizontal.
With that when you can.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I don't know. I gotta see the EX one.
Super was a bad idea.
Yeah, but hey, it worked out in the end.
Oh, okay. So the multiple hitting kunai will keep going.
Yeah, it beats the ball and then it keeps going because there's.
I don't think it's gonna hit. Oh, it did.
He's calling it kunai, but it's a shuriken.
A little bit of lag time on that teleport feint.
Nice tech though from Dive.
Gotta be careful.
All these ninjas look alike. Is that what he's saying? Naruto ninjas? They're all kunais now.
Yeah, I know. I really enjoy this. Oh!
Mena fighting for his life right now.
Might have an opportunity here to
he
go.
might actually come back here, honestly.
2-4. Oh, just needs one more.
Well, those are shurikens, man.
Do anything. Just JD everything. Oh, you
Whatever.
might be going. Oh, challenge things.
It's so funny, right? Because Mena's throwing a kunai, and you know.
That's another thing in this game that I started doing a little bit. I didn't use it a lot, but just using an EX into EX move just to get in. If you have like fresh fucking bar meter, right? For this bar. Like, why not? Just cancel EX elbow into the juggle combo if it hits. And if you see the EX elbow get blocked, just cancel into EX shuriken and B+ and keep your pressure going. I was kind of doing the same thing with Rock a little bit. That shit's pretty good.
Just needs one more. But Diaphone, just.
Well, of course, it just cost meter. So he spent EX shuriken here. Chip 2, so he's just defending to heal and stay alive. Dude, that teleport dropkick is crazy.
Just needs one more.
Dude, he heals a chunk too.
But Dive
Damn, but it's more like multi-hit, so he has to like multi-just defend on that shit. It's like the second one, he only got it on the first one.
just needs one more.
Healed there, 1 hit. Right here, 3 hit.
But Dive
He only did the first one, and he still had to keep going because he got chipped after. He healed and got chipped.
doesn't do anything. Just JD everything.
And then EX elbow to get in. EX shuriken cancel to be plus in his face.
Oh, you might.
Got the counter hit with 2A.
Oh, the punch
It's so
Damn,
funny,
that's
right?
crazy.
Because Mena's throwing
But then he had to parry to stay alive.
doesn't do anything.
Or just defend.
Oh, just needs one more. The Diaphone just doesn't do anything. Just JD everything. Oh, you might be going. Oh,
the punch it's so funny, right? Because Mena's throwing a kunai, and you know, in other games you might be able to block that, right? It just
Oh yeah. So SPG makes your meter cost less.
And there's also another
That's
element
another
that
thing
we
to
just
keep
saw
track
when
of.
Revixel on guard. Sometimes the opponents think, hey, this guy's string is done. Nope, I got another thing in the chamber.
Absolutely. Mena, though,
Yeah, Revguard negates chip. Yep.
available to him.
But then you're using this meter. This shit's going up when you're rev blocking.
I got one.
Oh, you see that time he
So
didn't
you
do
can burn
anything.
yourself
He was
out with
afraid
that
of the red
shit.
blow again.
That shit's too high.
Yeah, and again, it's a great reactive anti-air, clearly working out for Diaphone. And the good thing about Rev Blow,
Oh, he could angle it upward.
Sky's protected.
yeah, one thing we definitely got to bring up: Rev blows cannot be just defending.
Dude, I like his shuriken, man.
So it is a great anti-air tool if your opponent goes for an empty jump.
Okay, gets a sweep, gets a knockdown. Oh, gets thrown out of his offense. Now, bad situation for Diaphone.
Yeah, trying to perfect block. Yeah, I definitely used it at those situations.
Did he catch a whiff?
Yeah, he caught him.
Nice work.
One too many feints
Like
right
end of the
there.
round
Oh, I'm gonna
situations.
do the real one, homie. I'ma get you.
Just because like Strive, like fundies, I guess, with faultless defense a little bit. I definitely started using it a little bit.
Uh-oh. This is where it starts, man.
Yeah, but he's not an SPG.
That
right?
saved me a round or two.
Oh, and that's gonna do it for this round. And only one bar needed.
You know what's the one nice thing about this game, in my opinion? Other than like the Rev Supers, the level 3s, when you have two, they call them level 3s, right? Because we're all fucking comparing everything to Street Fighter. But it's like when they have 2 bars and they're in their SPG range or on their life bar, you could do double QCF Rev button, right? And then you get your super cinematic super, right? Those are like super long, but they don't always happen. You don't always get to use that shit because you might not be at that part of your life bar. So the general like level 1, level 2 supers, I think the length of those supers are perfect. Like just absolutely perfect. Like I miss not like fucking 10-second long rage arts, you know, like 10-second long fucking level 3s in Street Fighter 6. Just short, simple. It feels good to hit. It looks nice, you know. It's like the life bar still does the thing, you know, where it goes, you know.
I heard that. You're right
I
about
miss
that.
short supers.
Nice. Using the teleport to get over the kick.
I mean, they still have the long supers. You just don't see them as often in this game.
It's like an episode of the Boondocks.
So it feels more special that way too.
Everybody's a character, man.
Yeah, man. It's great.
Woo! Nice. A whip punish.
Oh, he tried to press a button on wake up there, and that is not a good look.
Uh-oh, Mena on death's door, and that'll do it.
Knock it
Diaphone
off.
taking the first viewer-voted match, 5-2.
Knock it off, he said.
Yeah, the level 1, level 2s, I love it. I love the lane. Perfect.
Doing a great job with this character, CR7, picking him up.
Alright. Diaphone.
More
well.
We want to go over some Tekken stuff too.
teams have
There's a bug I want to test out.
Where I'm at. Oh, no, man.
What's the next one?
yet in the game, you know.
Oh shit, Smug was here?
If you can think of him
on stage.
Shit, I haven't seen Smug in like forever. What the fuck? Hold on. While they're like setting up this match, let me power up real quick. Damn, I miss this guy.
I'm trying to see that, bro.
Dude, he doesn't play 6 anymore, huh?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we'll see. You know,
Damn,
any further,
what happens to
further
Smug, man?
pugilists here.
Listen.
But right now, he's might be rocking with
He used to
Kane,
pop
of
up on
course.
my
He
YouTube
said he has
shit
some
too.
other
Is he still
characters in
making
reserve. We'll see.
content?
Violent
I haven't
Kane,
seen a YouTube
we
video
haven't
pop
seen
up from
Kane
him
yet.
or
Golden
anything.
Terry still was
All right,
using
real quick. I'm gonna power up. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm still here, but not here. But I'm still here.
Yeah, he was playing Marco.
All right, be right back. Be
He
right
was
back.
also messing around with Kine a bit. Like this was yesterday. I don't know if he's still like
playing,
looking to play Kine. You know, but.
Yeah, I want to see some Marco, just to get a little bit more of the fresh character. Marco was in one of the builds, the Evo build.
He had been in the Evo build, and basically that build up until Mai was put in.
Mai was like, I'm sorry, bro, but you know my clout's a little bit bigger than yours. You know.
He's like, like Marco is Marco cool. We definitely happy Marco's in the game because we've definitely been asking.
Oh yeah.
For a while now.
Man, they've been messing with us too,
No,
bro.
right?
All them KOF endings, you see Marco like, y'all ready? And Takum was like, nah, bro, you gotta run the
You gotta run the shop. It's only us, man. You think I'm gonna barbecue all this by myself?
Oh man, it looked like Nitro was eating some barbecue. You saw him over there? He's kind of vibing. I mean, there has been some good food here in the
That's
venue.
right,
so.
yeah. Don't remind me, man. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
It's about that hour, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh baby, bedtime.
But we are going to get full off of this amazing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action. We got a barn burner for y'all set up. Looks like the players are ready to go. We got Violent Kane going up against Smug.
There's the classic thumbs up when you know it's time to go. Oh, speaking of classic.
Oh, man.
All the way back to Fatal Fury 1, Billy Kane going up against Terry Bogard.
The fight on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Right? I know they got to be tired of doing this. I know Billy's sick of seeing Terry. If I'm in. You killed my boss too, bro? What up?
Killed my boss, and the first time I ever seen you, you was over there harassing a waitress. Like,
oh, man, yeah. Terry's passed, right?
Yeah, the anime, man. Shout out to Obari-sama, man. Woo. Oh, no, excuse me, Obari-san. Sensei.
Nice DP reaction.
Actually, that's what I should have asked. I should have asked him about what's Obari doing.
Yeah,
I forgot to ask him about that.
What you working on? Where you at?
Nice, gets the full
Sipping
conversion.
on that dum-dum juice.
There's the Hotaru stage. We haven't seen her played, right? Probably one of the better characters we'll be seeing from the original beta, but yeah, nice stage to have here. Somber for a battle of this magnitude.
As you would expect, you know. It's definitely one of the more low-key characters in the game.
It looks like that. Is that like the bell tower in the back, actually?
It is indeed.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Tell you, man, they did a phenomenal job staying in universe, got the wild punish, but didn't cancel.
Okay, big opportunity here. No DP on Smug's side, by the way. Doesn't have an access to that.
Jump back in the corner, jump D, though, always available.
Yes, sir. The classic. But yeah, I mean, like Rome pointed out before, but like Billy does not have a DP anymore in this game. It's kind of been repurposed. Doesn't have invincibility anymore.
Yeah, it's more of just a combo extender you want to use. Nice. Oh, he didn't finish things there, but gonna land into the throw. But yeah, it's his breakable move. It's his only breakable move, actually.
Ooh, he tried to do the walk forward, but he didn't believe.
Woo! I know that was on accident, but you might want to remember.
Okay, I'm back. God damn, there's a weapon character in this game?
Already know.
What the hell was that button I just saw?
On accident, but you might.
What the fuck was that?
I know.
Holy shit!
That was on.
See the Dawson function? Does that stick have a hurt box? What the fuck am I looking at here? That shit is... Damn, that shit is huge. That's what she said, but god damn, that shit is huge. Bro. It's like a nunchuck too. Like chained up.
Thinking about it right.
Whoa, that is crazy. It extends further?
You know, blocks the rev blow.
Damn, he think he Goku or some shit.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm loving the way Smug is playing this right now. No frills, no special stuff, no sauce. But hey,
Whoa.
we get the job done.
All right, Smug taking the first game against.
What's the
Violent
Japanese
Kane.
name for the stick
Violent
again?
Kane. He's the guy that
Kento
won
or
the
some
Evo
shit?
showcase
Ah,
for this game,
fuck,
right?
it's slipping my mind on.
That's right.
Can't.
God, it feels like so long ago.
Kanto? It's not
Man,
Kanto.
holy crap.
Nice.
Ooh. But yeah, I mean, that was amazing play from Smug, right? Billy Kane, always that kind of player. You don't need to be stylish with him. Just play the neutral. Use your range to the best of your ability.
This is something that I was anticipating when Billy was finally playable, is that he might be that dude because what you see is what you get. And when he's not like that, you get K115 Billy.
Big range buttons, but call it out like the classic with a jump. That's big recovery, so you could like land a jump in. Is that like the idea? Oh,
I feel like Geese
didn't mean to.
That stand C is looking like such a
That
problem
is
for Violent Kane right now.
crazy.
He's gonna need to find a way to thread the needle, get through.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Did he just Olympic pole vault?
Find a way to thread the needle.
He's out of. He's not even on the screen. He's gone. What the fuck? Look at Terry too. He just like autocorrects during the run. He's running one way and then he just 180s out of nowhere. He was like mid-run during that shit. Whoop! Oh no, he actually manually ran the other way. What is crazy? I've never seen a pole vault in a 2D fighter.
Yeah, he's seen that before, man. And it's not a DP anymore. Like, nah.
I like how he used that in to just go bonkers after that. He's, I got my combo. All right, it's time, baby.
You don't know how to play this character.
You know those long limb characters have trouble once you're in, bro. Like
That's always like the archetype, right? It's like they're great at keeping you out, but once you like call out a timing on a button in neutral and you get like a clean jump in or some shit and you're in. And they were just saying that he doesn't have a DP no more, so I guess this character had a DP too. But I guess, you know, that's the archetype. Long range characters, once you're in, they have no real way to get you off them. Other than like maybe a super.
Knew that and he recognized.
And even Dhalsim has like weaknesses on his supers. Level 1 doesn't have invincibility for Sim and 6. And level 2, you could crouch under it, so if you just meaty him with the crouching button, you could just like avoid that situation from his level 2.
Like, you're coming to me?
So man, that is plus that back hole. Of course, way better when you have the opponent closer to you. Go for throw mix.
Probably wanted to take a potential throw there because people do like to throw on wake up in this game.
Yes, sir.
Man,
ow.
Player, having a throw just set to a button, you want to do it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Max range, baby. Where are you jumping? I might as well say go like the old.
Yo, what up, Razalicious?
Says go.
Fuck Kodakor? We got to see a bit more of Billy's toolkit. Oh, really?
Aru, you can really say he's revving it up, right?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Get him out of here.
Is that a game?
Definitely missed that.
On stage?
I think,
He did it again.
dude, I was in and out of consciousness when I was watching like No Pants' stream. I saw a little bit of that. I saw that she played rock.
It's nice, man. You want some,
Rock's cool as hell.
Look, you got balloons over there. They got ice cream.
Yeah, man. The vibe is just nice.
It's nice. Yeah, you just got two old
Beautiful day in the park.
He did some
Oh
kind
my
of
god.
there that just made like look like an overhead was coming and actually built a little bit of offense off of that. I want to see that again.
Nice. Dude, he's doing real good checking the advances from Violent Kane. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's hard to stop that, though.
Is Violent Kane usually an SNK player?
For the up pole, it gives you a combo extension. You can rev art into the
This is
straight
like a
pole.
team battle?
Pretty much all of Billy's tools, he'll block on the rev blow.
Nice neutral
And there
jump
again,
beat.
like, yeah, man, Smug just a wall right now. Well, it was a wall. Got some cracks in it now.
Whoa. What was that?
He tried to break the burnt knuckle there, right?
He could pogo?
But it didn't work out.
Yeah. I mean, he was already jumping. If he had just let it rip, honestly, he might have.
He could pogo, he could pole vault.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. His air rev blow changes his air trajectory.
I also want to commend Violent Kane for not throwing out C-burn knuckle from full screen.
Oof.
A lot of restraint there.
RC getting blown up by the hop.
Popping out the forehead. Don't do it. Don't do it.
God damn.
Drops the ender there.
Oh.
I thought that was it too.
That looked good for it.
Add some recovery to that, SNK. Come on, man.
Whoa, we actually got to see him go up. The camera followed him this time with the EX one. You can use that in combos.
Good for it.
Add some recovery to that, SNK. Come on, man.
Nah, you good.
Counter hit Farsi. It's EX pole vault. Oh shit.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. This character,
He has
guys.
round two. Oh, he
This
broke
character.
Oh, you could break it right there before you go up too.
Oh, I'm digging it.
This is great.
I'm digging it, but I'm also just like, this is gonna, this is gonna be a 5 a.m. rank session that was supposed to be at 11 p.m. bedtime.
Well, one more, bro. One more. Every time.
Oh, he is a camp
right
Gale
now,
player? Oh shit, okay.
Who wins this set will control the set. Learned that from Slam.
Whoa.
I wonder if you can guard.
You could pull him in and then there's a mix there?
If he doesn't cancel, if it'll punish.
Farsi into burn? Yeah, that works.
No, I mean, if he guard cancels.
Damn, got the jump finally.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's a thought again.
Oh, Half-Life. 1 bar.
Game to sit down with.
Yeah, we're just all going like pretty much raw right now.
Combos, what's my best button?
Wake up super. Well, you gotta do it, man. This game feels like you gotta do it. If not, he was just gonna get heavy button, close D, feint, close, like, you know, feint until like get chipped out on your meter, and then get overheat. Sometimes you gotta bust out, man.
Nice pressure sequence.
Gotta believe in your reads.
From Smug until he got opened up there. That's plus. But I like the rev guard usage.
Well, it seems like he does have supers to bust out. Whoa, a little too early. Like, that stuff is just like, game's still new. I don't know my timing when I cross under from a air reset situation. Oh, okay, feint combos.
That's good damage.
That is, yeah.
Meterless damage.
Cool forward throw. What the fuck? Does that shit ever work?
Just the normal combos that obviously wouldn't kill.
Whoa.
I just wanted to extend the combo more. No.
What the hell? Dude, that's crazy. What move was that?
Just the normal.
That was another EX moves. Because, like, that's the system thing. You could do EX into EX.
It's really high, actually. Yeah. I was trying to find reasons to go for EX. Just the normal combos that obviously wouldn't kill.
Is that going to be like Trident Rush? Down one, Trident Rush. Aquaman, can you just chip with this shit?
Yeah, so Billy Kane's meterless damage is really high, actually. Yeah. I was trying to find reasons to go for EX. Just the normal combos that obviously wouldn't kill.
That got a decent amount of chip with that whole sequence.
Reasons to go
right here. After this, Farsi.
Go for EX. Just the normal combos that obviously wouldn't kill. You know, if I just
He deleted almost the whole G letter.
wanted to extend the combo more.
Oh, yo, that was sidekick. Damn.
He turned the Revard spinny.
It's like hella multi-hit move too, so Just Defend must be hard, right? But then you have that like red parry thing you could do during the middle of a block for a multi-hit thing. You probably could do that shit. What is that one called again? Hyper defense? Is that what that one is? How do you do that one again? Wait, don't you have to be in your SPG part too? Of your life bar?
Sauced up in the pot right now.
Nice. Caught him pressing buttons there. Let's see what
So
the
that
option
one's
is this
pressed
time.
forward during block zone?
May not be that good. That's actually fair.
Yeah,
That's
no,
actually
for sure.
fair. If that move didn't push him forward, that would actually be broken.
Yeah, that might be questionable. Of course,
It's literally the same as red parry, tap forward and everything.
that fundamental check right there to blow up the moves being advanced into the corner.
Can you do that all the time? As long as it's like a multi-hit thing? Like Terry that string. Like Terry's always doing that shit, right? I'm guessing this is like close C target combo or some shit. That thing, right? Can you potentially just like hyper D that shit every time?
This game, but the way Smug is playing him.
When everybody gets good at this shit after a month or something? Oh, yeah?
Weird challenge there.
Yeah, I was not there
A
yet.
little bit more, obviously, but Violent K just wants to hold the corner.
Oh,
Nice, the
yeah.
Jump back C.
So jump C.
Hey, we're
another
learning
great
about
tool.
mechanics.
We haven't seen Smug go for it too much.
That's gonna change the game a lot. For any like canned sequences.
Ooh, nice. Is this Hotar's old theme? I can't hear it that well.
What's up? It is Hotar, the stage theme, yeah.
Guard cancel is no longer free. Costs around 17% bar or something. How do you do guard cancel? Which one is that? That's the alpha counter, right? That one you have to. That's the one you have to be in your SPG part of your life bar.
One of the goats.
Bringing that beat today in the early beta,
That's right,
right?
yeah.
He believed and he was right.
Okay, gets the big wild punish this time.
Push to the corner. run to the corner.
Oh, so even the non-EX version of the special will cost 17%? Is that what you're trying to say? That didn't cost meter before?
Violent Kane has kind of gotten a read on Smug's.
Also heavily scaled in this
I
game.
guess habits on defense.
And also super.
May not, I'm gonna say it may not be
You
enough
see,
to-
I wasn't using any of that shit.
Definitely came
Not
out
on purpose, at
adjusting.
least.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean all the players in this exhibition.
The only one I was trying to use on purpose was Just Defend when I'm in the air.
Even if it is not in the games, you know, like an SNK title, they have, you know, they bring a precedence with them from other titles.
Most certainly. Wow, caught swinging.
I'm guessing that's where like the feints become even more useful, right? Can he feint that first hit
Right.
and not do the second hit?
Nice gets the throw into the corner. Now it's his turn to apply some pressure. Opts for the lows. That stand B, we haven't really talked about it that much this time. This set, it's pretty good, right?
It's a great primer, yeah.
Damn good, brother. He can special cancel it from far. It goes into records for free. And obviously just a great tool. Might be a standing low. Haven't been able to fully confirm that just yet. But if
Can you do stuff like
that's what I'm talking about.
block hyper D, block hyper D, block hyper D?
3 games at this point, got a lot of work to do.
And does hyper defense heal you like Just Defend?
All the way back without dropping a single set. That's a good start. Brings them in. Yep. Oh, Violent Kane had it.
Psychic stuff.
Now that's what I call confirmed damage.
I love that jump back D. And so ready with the anti.
Yeah, I'm down. Telos, I'd be down. Hyper D into guard cancel against Kane EX flash kick break.
Playing a Justin Wong, right, in another crossover.
Trying to understand how all these mechanics work is crazy. Whoa. What the? Whoa. It's just a 2-hit kick. But essentially, this EX one is for like when you block in block strings, right? He's not going to wake up with the EX ones don't have invincibility. It's only the light one. So this is for like dealing with it, getting rid of it from block strings. That's pretty crazy. How big's the window? That shit does not seem easy. And DP rev. Then you get the counter at state. Damn, it says guard cancel too. Forward. When did he input the DP? Are DPs with punt? That was a kick. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong side. Okay. Guard cancel, hyper defense counter. Then dash, DP break. The Rekka enter. Damn, that shit's crazy. That shit's hella gonna change up the game. Yeah, thanks for that, Telos.
Games, so he definitely got that fundamental check indeed inside of him.
It's another 2-framer, just like Perfect Parry, my favorite.
The round wave, using it as a fake there.
But for like, can 2-hit moves like that? Especially when they're doing EX to EX to try to make their shit safe.
From that far, he
Or EX to EX break, right? Off of that move. Yeah, you just make that shit punishable with that shit.
Cancel the ending frames of the heavy punch.
Pretty crazy.
And extend the combo.
Nice, dude. He's so ready with those universal dodge attacks.
That's just a great down C, yeah.
Yeah, the high evade. Of course, give you that combo.
Is that what Mark of the Wolves looks like now? With like the super high level top players or something?
Nice little confirm.
Or is this like all new mechanics from like the newer SNK games?
Rapid button press go, or is that
It's Shuriken input. Yep, just like 15.
It's not invincible though, right? It was just like muscle memory.
Yeah. The EX one, like I said, nice cross under. The EX version of the rapid slide, the rapid flip, it does destroy fireballs.
How many balls can he do after that? So he has far C into
the EX version of the rapid slide, the rapid flip.
This move, EX whatever this is.
It does.
What the hell is that follow up? I feel like I've seen like 3 different followers for that so far.
So from that range, he could have did it here and it would have worked.
I see.
Violent Kane just not refusing to go down easily.
He's on set point now, man.
Yeah. Says we are not letting you get another one, bro.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he figured out how to
What up,
the distance
Keisha?
on this Billy Kane, that was genius, by the way.
I was going to say, just keep doing it, man. Crack shoot is so ridiculous in this game.
Man, during the first beta, I saw the molding on Twitter from that crack shoot, bro. I may have been one of them too, so hold on. Let me go delete my tweets real quick.
Drop
It wasn't that bad, was it?
I think he was going for the really fancy level 2 ender there.
Crack shoot?
Double level 1.
Oh, that's going to do it, though.
Yep, he's going to get it here. No,
no. It's too low.
I think that maybe he thought that's what he was going to get, yeah.
That'll do it, though. Violent
A
Kane.
cartwheel kick?
That one over Smug. I mean,
Good try, good try.
It's like for a lot of
He's an SNK player. Smug, it's okay, man. Good to see him back, though.
Time that these guys have faced each other today.
And listen, I don't want to will anything into existence, but if I can, help us out, man. Pick the right matches in the votes, guys, that we can possibly.
Yeah, he's excited.
Like, I don't even understand how the team thing works. I'm just watching it. Like, oh, is this character? Oh, what does he do? I can't even tell if things are overheads or not.
That weird. I was like, that weird.
Is the handstand kick an overhead? That shit's got to be an overhead, right?
Yo,
yeah, like no attack
dropping quarter circles all the
Is that
time.
stomp a low?
Yeah, unorthodox from Riddle. Yo, that is the close.
Oh, come on, brother.
Yeah, the wild punishes, conversions are gonna go crazy too.
Oh, that's gonna work. I think that is an overhead because he was crouch blocking.
No, I saw a jab. Yeah.
Get back in the corner.
What the fuck?
It's hard to punish that. That looks like it's going to hit earlier than that.
It's going to be a tough time.
Oh, went to that well a little too many times. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Interruption, no finish.
No completion.
Oh, wait. Oh, that could have been it.
Yo, he's out of there, bro. He's flying.
What the fuck? What is he doing? He stormed now?
Okay, yeah, you gotta figure something out with.
You got a fly mode.
There appears to be something going on with the peripheral.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because I mean, he was dropping some.
That shit is too funny.
Odd stuff.
Yeah, clearly the case there. I mean, he's been hitting those combos. We've seen how much he played yesterday. So it's like, yeah, we know definitely something was up. Either that, or he's like, he saw Sal G and he's like, oh man, big fan, I'm starstruck.
Can't complete my
He might be in that demographic, right, for Salvatore, right? So, I mean, he's a younger guy, so.
He pulled up the analytics, you know?
I mean, maybe.
Stick malfunction? What happened?
Right,
We have the technology.
Possibly fix this.
Back to. Gonna be short, right? You know, we're playing right
now. Lightning attack, lightning attack. He fucking did. He started floating and then did lightning attack. What the hell?
Back into game. That's gonna we need a.
Bro, this shit was long as hell.
When we were playing,
casuals, yeah, it makes sense. Listen, no shame there.
No.
Feel comfortable how you feel comfortable.
Yeah,
sometimes some people get riled up.
Yeah, and it's like playing with audio cues is so important. Getting used
And
to
if you guys gonna main
listening for certain
Salvatore,
things, right? So I totally respect that.
Topans and Obama have been calling him Ganusi, dude. That shit's crazy. This shit's so funny.
Because I've always felt like
Ooh,
commentating over the loudspeaker and the
dude, that
players
2A looks crazy.
it's just always like
It's scary. It's scary.
it's gotta be weird.
You gotta hear the commentator tell you,
Dude, I would. If he's the type of character that maybe I would try to just get good at if it pisses people off, just to piss them off more. Like that's like my goal now. I don't want to play him actually, though. But
We're preparing you for everything here.
You never know.
oh yeah, does he piss you off? He's already in the game. Too late now. Like, we'll start fucking MVC2 storming your ass.
Can you actually combo into it?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen anybody do that.
I haven't found a way to
He
do
could
it.
be strong. I can't tell. He might be good.
Most likely, but
Yeah, some shit that other characters don't. I don't see any other characters doing that.
really? You saw a Shrinker's hurt box there.
Yeah, I was gonna call attention to that too. Just how fast it was too. Might be a great air footsies tool.
You got him. That's not gonna be quite enough.
Wasn't there a moment where Dan was like hella strong in Street Fighter 5?
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to
People
know?
were like, "Oh yeah, he's finally not a joke character now or some shit."
Oh no, Sejam, please.
Because he had like that infinite in the corner before they changed the shit to be like random or some shit.
That you just initiate and then have to press a different button follow up.
Yeah. And then they added that thing to like nerf it, right?
Music is complex. It takes a very nice, intricate ear to understand what's going on.
Yeah, you're not just hitting a button on a keyboard there.
No, sir.
God damn, that shit hurt.
What you reaching at?
Yeah, that's the game.
On wake ups are so strong.
That,
Already,
yup.
people are taking the bait every
Little
single time.
hop,
Backdash, that's gonna be another
like meaty as fuck. When they're right, just like the knockdowns take so long in this game, you could do like double dash, like or dash with a button, then like hop, and then try to make that shit as meaty as possible.
I'm pretty sure you can get something bigger than the
Or you could do like dash, full jump, land, and it just be safe to DP because you already recovered from the jump by then. And you could also air just defend.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Good patience to not swing into it.
It's like that whole pressure part when you're knocked down and you're getting up. That shit seems rough, man. They could really set you up. But you have like rolls.
No, it does.
The way you get up in this game is kind of interesting because you have like forward roll, back roll, short forward roll, short back roll, right there, short forward roll.
Wait, that actually does.
Like that changes up the Oki situation so much. It's not just Street Fighter 6 where it's just learn one setup that catches back roll or not, and you're cooking now.
Give me all the lights.
Nice.
That's the crowd surf, man.
Damn.
Nice chunk of damage, but
Look how fast and like that is the sickest part about this game though. Like the combo length, bro. That shit was just like bing bang boom. In and out. Got a clean jump in or whatever, or got a clean anti-air DP break.
Give me all the lights.
Little mini juggle, right? Oh, you're jumping in at me with those little bicycle kicks like Liu Kang? Heavy DP, break, so I could beat juggle properties. EX fucking burn knuckle! Crack shit! Until level 2. You're so short and sweet.
Nice.
Or level 1. Was that level 1? Yeah, just level 1. So short and
Give me
sweet.
all the lights.
Nice.
That's the crowd surf, man.
Nice chunk of damage, but puts him into the SPG range.
I want to know what the frame data is on that
Perfect
stop,
combo
right?
length, man.
What exactly could he get after that? Could he just go for a throw?
It can get a little long with like EX with the full overheat combos, like, but they look more unique. What the fuck? Why is he looking right at me? I thought he had shades on in the trailer. Didn't he have shades on? Shit's creeping me out. This is his level 3 air quote. It's just his rev super. It's a level 2 when you're in SPG, part of your life bar, and it makes that fucking sound.
Maybe a frame trap, right? What exactly could he get after that? Could he just go for a throw? throw.
His shades break off? He's fucking Wesker too?
If close enough, maybe a frame trap. Ooh, EX stomps. Jeez. Ooh. Right into it, level 3 yet again. And you see all that meter that was expelled.
Dude, I did not see this super without the glasses.
All the flashy colors.
Dude, that's a big ass damage combo. Holy shit.
The landing does damage also.
There's definitely like 60% combos. What?
It was until the follow-up from the power
Oh.
zone.
Yeah, nice. Finds the hit. ET taking 2 games real quick. And this is after
Emma can twerk as God intended. Hey, there's God of War.
Everything's working on, everything's running on all cylinders right now, so nice low pro on that down A.
We are trading.
Oh yeah, these boys are swinging.
He's been switching up the jump trajectory there with the little the float
jump
that he has,
Ds, yeah.
and I like that too. Yeah.
No, he absolutely has to, because like I don't think that, well, one, Riddles is not responding to either one, so you might as well mix it up before he gets used to it.
I got a pack of Salon Pass at I didn't know they sold it at Target. They actually do sell it at Target.
It might even counter hit.
Got a pack of 60
And you know what?
like mini one, not like super small, they're like big enough. Pack of 60 for 12 bucks. I just slapped like 6 of them on me. That shit's been doing work.
Aru, you are not lying, bro. Terry is looking glorious. Like they took an older design, right? One we've seen so many times.
Oh yeah.
Still makes it look nice.
Yeah, Ronaldo in the game, I gotta say though, I don't think it looks like the actual dude.
You can't deny the man has style.
Like, who's that guy in the game? That doesn't look like him. I don't even know what this guy looks like in real life, so.
He gets that kind of damage without SPG. My man is just chunking. And he gets like corner control too.
So if he loses the first round, his shades break?
I'm sure you got the mob running after you. You gotta get away. I gotta
It's
clear
like
you out.
classic video game shit. I love it though. I love that kind of stuff. Whoa, what was that? Was that a feint? Was that a high that he just ducked under? What was that?
Counter super though. Reversing the situation.
Yeah, and that's definitely a tongue for room move.
Does he have a DP or is he another character that has to use supers to get people off you?
Yeah. Like the 1-inch thing.
The 1-inch key explosion. Yeah.
We might be predicting some early.
Can Rock do that? Wild punish sweep into dash sweep? I tried to do that because I see Terry's doing it.
But there is a detailing in that power geyser.
Everyone can? Okay, I must have just been late when I went for it.
Buttons, basically. Yeah. It's working, but he's going for the most dangerous feint, the crack shoot feint.
He does a chicken dance when he forward dashes? That is crazy. He could stay, dude, he could do that shit. The air spinning mixer tattoo thing and stay in front like from mad close. Look at this shit. What the hell? Cheap. That's probably off the hop. Just always stay in front with the hop.
Hands off.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Another one tying things up.
No more drop combos on his side, that's for sure.
Yeah, Riddles is comfortable now. Locked and loaded. Headsets on. He's in the kill zone.
Rip on commentary? None of them even sound like Rip. What the hell? Is that a sweep?
Might see the preacher.
Oh yeah, he was playing preacher.
Pretty ass sweep.
He had a preacher.
Does it hit from both sides?
Against the Hotaru
Does
player.
that hit from both sides?
He seems pretty locked in on this character though, at least today.
He's making him work.
Oh yeah.
Definitely learning a lot.
Damn, that looks like a Shoto jump medium kick from like Street Fighter 1 or something, if that shit even existed. That is funny. Why does that actually look like a fighting game move though? Everything else is like so fucking silly and exaggerated. And then he has a fucking Street Fighter jump medium kick, dude.
He seems pretty locked in on this character though, at least today.
He's making him work.
Oh yeah.
Definitely learning a lot about this character right now. Thanks
What
to
the fuck, dude? That is jump liking? It's gotta be. That's gotta be the crossover button for him. Just straight up a jump medium kick from Street Fighter. He has a bison slide? What the fuck?
Making some heads turn, man. I feel like, you know.
Whoa.
weren't sure how his moveset would look, but he's actually looking quite interesting and fun to play.
He's certainly interesting, yeah.
Definitely a matchup we need to learn.
God
Oh, yeah,
damn.
yeah. Who's going to get got,
Anti
right?
jump
Early
low
tournaments.
from a hop.
You do your homework?
That shit gets me like a lot. She's pretty good.
Like, I'll lose to Kevin first. That's for dang sure.
Ooh, nice DP.
In this game, I feel like I do that more than Street Fighter. Because, like, reacting to hops can be fucking rough sometimes. When they're, like, bouncing their nutsack all over your fucking head. That's like this game, right? With the hops. Hard to react, hard to react, hard to react, right? You just keep bouncing my nutsacks on top of your head. So,
Like, I'll lose to Kevin first.
instead of DPing the actual jump, I feel like more often than not, like you DP after you block the jump in. Like, oh yeah, I don't get my turn because you got your jump in, now you're plus. Fuck that. I'm still gonna DP afterward. I feel like this happens more than in Street Fighter. But Street Fighter, if you jump in with like a heavy because they didn't anti-air you, you could do like make it a true block string with like lights and shit. Or medium if you were like deep enough.
Ooh, nice DP.
But that goes back to like what I was saying. Like DPs only do like what 2% damage, and they're like you're risking like 40, 50, 60%.
Oh, too early.
So yeah, that the risk reward is interesting on that, but it does get them off you and switch up the momentum and positioning.
Right now, Riddle's kind of like not steamrolling, but when he's doing well, it's severely bad.
The anti-air DP for the for an anti-air, the invincible DP for the anti-air.
I mean, really all he needs is to find one down C into the EX burn or into Rev burn knuckle, Rev Excel sequence. But it's actually ET that's
Damn,
finding
that
it.
did a lot, dude. Before the
When
super.
did he lab that string?
It must have been today. or
What the
yesterday.
hell? That was a good ass combo, dude. What the fuck?
Actually, ET into the EX favor.
What was the start?
I mean, really all he needs is to find
Was it a heavy starter? Oh yeah, heavy, faint, into, or some close C into the stomp.
EX burn.
You got like evil Ryu combos? He just stomps on you all day?
I mean, really all he needs is to find one down C
Stomp.
into the EX burn
Stomp.
or into Rev burn knuckle, Rev Excel sequence. But it's actually ET that's finding it.
When did he lab that string?
It must have been today or yesterday.
Dude, that's a lot.
It must have been after the Mena loss. That's what I'm thinking. He might have just went to the side real quick and was like, let me.
He said, I'm going to the bathroom. Psych.
What the fuck?
Went to the side real quick and was like, let me.
EX fly? You could EX the fly? Oh yeah, they're using it in combos, so it has a hit on the way up.
Psych.
What the fuck? Get DP, motherfucker. Fly into these nuts. Oh shit, he was too high up, he went under.
So I think in that situation, he wants to do another.
Ooh, what the hell?
Ooh.
Is that his DP?
So I think in that situation, he wants to do another.
No, he just did it like that's like a Dr. BS move, just hurl your whole body at you. Does he hurt himself during that?
So I think in that situation, he wants to do another.
No, he traded.
D power dunk just to put them at normal altitude. Then you go into the string.
Yeah, the height restriction is
The guard cancel from the Just Defend. I had that happen a couple times, just like trying to do wake up super or some shit.
the height, I should say in general, for those wild punish bounces, you really got to take your time. And I like that though, because it gives you ample time to really convert your positioning. Maybe you dash up, maybe you walk up to get
Definitely
that.
happened a lot when I wasn't trying to do it sometimes.
And sometimes it can feel like too much because you're like, man, when do I throw out my move to follow up? So I think that in most cases, if the character has it available,
drop.
A DP break is the best follow-up. And then you go into your string.
Then you go into what you were planning on doing, yeah. And it kind of puts you back on track too, right? For what you would
Throw
do
the
in
rev
a normal
blow.
combo situation.
Now he's burned out. Can't cancel it with the X moves to extend the combo. There's that forward roll. And people, I don't think really knew how to get up. It's just like, it's just hold the button. It's just hold any of the punch buttons. Light punch for a short roll, and then you hold forward or back. and then a heavy punch for a bar roll, either forward or back. I was like, oh, that's pretty easy to remember. You just hold the button if you want to do a roll. You don't have to like mash like Tekken or something. You just hold the button. Pretty easy. But sometimes I would cross myself up with like a small forward roll because they're like doing a dash on Oki, you know, or a run with like the run characters. And I would get mixed up when I'm waking up because they cross me up on my wake up. Shit did get confusing sometimes.
He said we wake up with
Yeah, it's scary against running characters. I don't know where they exactly. I cross myself up doing the roll, so I try to only forward roll, far forward roll when I'm getting closer to the corner. But still, they could like cross you up with the run if you're trying to do that.
in the second or third round because the momentum's just too much.
Yeah, I mean, that Terry character, he kind of does a lot of damage.
Like a truck.
I love that.
I saw every notification counter hit, and Vince.
That's like the third strike aspect of the game, but then you have the notifications on the side, counter hit, this and that.
Super cancel.
But that's like the third strike element. You can still hit it raw without the notification if it's not counter hit. You just hit them when they're trying to walk forward or something.
Every notification counter hit.
Terry character, he kind of does a lot of damage.
Like a truck.
I saw every notification counter hit, invincible, super cancel. He got everything right there.
Yeah, here we go. This is what he didn't want to happen. ET on the ropes already. It doesn't have any resources really to do big damage back.
That happens a lot too. Blocking the cross up last second, and then you get the just defend. I wonder if you could blow them up for that. Actually.
Does have a super bar now, almost overheated.
Ooh, air just defend.
This is a big opportunity for him though to make this comeback. It's gonna be tough though.
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Air to airs feel pretty good in this game.
That was the correct air-to-air button to press in that situation. The guy knows his character.
I mean, he only plays them in everything he's available in, right?
Oh, there's that situation. Forward roll. Look again. Forward roll again. They're both crossing each other up. Back roll this time.
The trucker hats and the vest, you know.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. See,
with that punish.
Most people would be able to punish that mythology.
What is that?
What
the fuck is that?
You know, it's not traditional, right? Yeah. So because of it.
And then he has like the most traditional jumping button ever. It's all this weird shit, and then the most traditional fighting game jumping button ever.
Right now, guys. Oh, nice low profile there. Make it count.
One could say this is a complex riddle for ET.
Whoa.
There you go. Links the down C there, but doesn't get the complete.
Is that air bicycle kick? Is that just jump D?
That's crazy.
Or is that an air special move?
He's like, oh no, there's another one.
There's enough.
Whoa, what is that move?
Also, his rev blow goes straight down. There's no arc to it.
Oh, that's his air rev blow?
Oh, right, yeah.
This is such a bad situation now. He's in the overheat. He gets out of the corner.
Oh, this should be
Punish.
That should be enough.
Punish it.
No, super.
Okay, yep, that's gonna work.
Okay, got it anyway.
And this time it's going to kill.
Should be dead.
It's gonna do it. We call it a rule.
Yeah, it's a level 2.
8 kills there. I learned from my mistakes sometimes.
Always assume it's gonna kill.
Hey,
that's the homie right there. He's like,
he called that out too.
Yeah, Ice is there too.
Ooh, he's dropping that a lot now.
I mean,
Damn, that's just an anti-air?
Yeah, dude, and like, he must be like super jet lagged.
What
right?
the hell?
Oh my God, yeah, that's
Him taking off is an actual hit with no EX.
Fair, baby, we smell fair out here. It is a city of the wolves. The wolves are gonna eat.
Gotta use every advantage.
Are you tired, bro? My bad. Oh, your stomach hurt? Yeah, I don't care.
That man sucks getting old.
Oh, you want to play on one side?
Red blow.
Park right here.
Heavy DP break into level 2. At least get rid of his rep blow. Don't have to worry about that. But he still got supers.
Right back at you with the counter super. Okay, that's plus. Wait, that was actually plus, but he still pressed the button.
Oh.
this whole situation is unfortunate because ET has such a crazy life lead.
Yeah, and the guard meter came into effect, but I never pay attention to it, man. Haven't really got to that point yet.
4-3 now on set point.
Yo, I just realized Sal G flipping a coin. Yo, is that copyright on Robert Garcia? What's up, Robert?
Oh, man.
Oh, Robert might have something to say about that.
we got Mr. Big on the
If they're in overheat and I'm in my SPG part of my life bar, all I tried to do was my close target combo
That is such an awkward air rev blow.
with the rev blow at the end.
Ooh, so he does have time, even if you missed the crack shoot, you still have time to break the
DP break, yeah.
Oh, he didn't have enough for that.
This is the weakest of the new characters, even though
Dude, that float looks very
everything looks broken.
of many other characters.
I don't think anything looks terribly broken. The fly looks just funny. I don't know how good it is.
Many other fighting games. We get it, bro.
From redacted.
This game feels like
I wonder how close it is off that throw, man.
kind of like
I feel like that celebration animation ruins a lot
it's
of
like
that.
it has the Street Fighter elements, of course, right? It's a 2D game, anti-air with DPs and DP break, like a DP FADC or something.
He went for like the back work, the back.
Then you have like the DI rev blow comparison.
Getting cute with it.
I don't know, man. It has
Stopping him from pressing buttons.
has some Tekken parts too, like with like how you can get up with forward roll, back roll, and shit.
4-3. I mean, Riddle still has a chance to tie it up.
ET has 2 of those super bars at the bottom, though.
Let's say, I know he's smelling that dinner.
There was something else I was gonna bring up that reminded me of Tekken. Likewise,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good trade.
Ooh, that was
Nah,
almost
bro, we
it.
in New York. Get him a chopped cheese, man.
Oh, ooh.
damn.
2 bars, not an SPG, so he can't literally make it count. But hey, the pressure's on.
Was he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, another thing too is the characters all kind of feel a little samey. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, sure, Billy has the big stick and stuff, but Terry and Rock, Fireball, run at you characters with a DP with like the same rules on the DP. The heavy one you could break, EX1 you could break too, so you use those as combo fillers.
He was trying to bait something.
Some similar rules like that.
There's nothing really to bait. Oh, that'll do it. Yo, Riddle, keep yourself alive. 4-4.
I was just gonna bring up that ET was.
And then like juggle rules too, like you can't use the same move in a juggle, like stuff like that for combo fillers. Like little stuff like that kind of reminds me of like Tekken a little bit.
Actually whiff punished the first hit of Farsi with his own close. Oh,
It's like bound. Have I used my tornado yet? You know, kind of shit like that.
He's lucky he couldn't finish that up. That would have been tremendous damage. Maybe enough to finish him off.
Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt.
No, every time I see that, man, just the zoom in.
Yeah,
It
damn.
really should just record scratch. Like, I wonder how I got in this situation.
That one's for the commentators. That's how we know this is a big moment.
Oh yeah.
I really wonder where this game is gonna go after a month.
Be able to do this without it.
Wow, caught him back.
After the honeymoon phase. The neutral is fun.
Right now, and I gotta mention, this is the very first.
Is it like?
Right? I think we've been getting mostly 5-3.
Well, I mean, there are big tournaments coming up for it, so people are gonna grind. The competition is gonna make it fun when those storylines start happening.
Caught him on frames.
Just a faster move.
Millie on the line for 3. Yeah, that's true. The neutral is fun, and then I think there's enough defensive mechanics to make this like the gameplay is gonna switch up a lot. It feels like from like what we're seeing now.
Oh, he doesn't spend it.
I think he realized he has another round, so he was like, let me preserve my bar.
And just watching Ending Walker play Street Fighter 6, right? Making those crazy perfect parry and like, okay, he got the amnesia on my crouch strong, but I can still crouch strong super him before the fireball becomes active on the EX amnesia counter. Like, dude, like little shit like that was so sick, right? And we're gonna see that kind of defense in this game all over the place, I think. With all these just defense, hyper defense, guard cancel, all this stuff.
Oh, and this is big too for ET, right? Oh, the counter hit.
But the overheat.
He jacked him up so much, yeah.
I was gonna mention that he doesn't have, he's not an.
Yeah, it's at EWC.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God, he wasn't ready for that.
Let me remind you all, overheat does not impact your block
Sweep is
stun.
crazy. What? What? What was that? Oh, he has safe jumps? They got safe jumps already?
Oh, my God, he wasn't ready for that.
Damn, he's doing like the Street Fighter 6 burnout sequences. Jab, stomp, jab, stomp. Or 2C stomp.
Let me remind you all, overheat does not impact their block.
Damn, he landed and recovered in time. Yeah, that shit has fast ass recovery.
ET pulling out all the tricks for the last game as he gets
Damn.
the W right there, taking it 5-4 over Riddles.
Very important to point out that safe jumps in this game work very differently than they do in
Really?
other games.
How do they work?
You're not immediately able to block if you perform an air action when you land.
Also, you can alter your wake up timing
Do an
depending
air
on
action when
not
you
only
land.
whether you roll or not, but there's also 2 strengths to the wake up roll, and they both wake up at different timings. So safe jumps.
Oh,
you kinda
really?
just have to eyeball them. It's like
Yeah,
buckwheat,
so you
parsley,
can't have
you know,
one
like
setup that covers
eyeballing it.
everything.
And ET, my man
That's
plays KOF.
that
We're so
kind of reminds me of like Tekken a little bit. I mean, that part is kind of like more gone nowadays, but it used to be a thing.
Even rolls, right? Sometimes, like, you got to really keep your eyes peeled for all that stuff there. So fast paced, but of course, just like the ending of that match right there, got real explosive at the end. But I like that the minute ET put Riddles in overheat, he saw the vision. He was like, yeah, you're in the corner.
Learning how to get up off the floor properly in games that give you all these ground wake up options is pretty important.
Right thing for you.
Yeah, exactly what I needed. Of course, we got
Air tech and like 2D anime games and shit.
But we could keep this, keep things going on if a tie does happen. We're gonna.
Ooh, the cuddle set.
Those buttons getting slapped too. That's the most important.
Okotomaru.
Oh,
The Damian Wayne.
Taking it to the Gato stage, certainly one of the prettiest in the game.
I love the stage.
The ambience.
The Rock was dope, man.
City in the background too. That's
I was really digging Rock.
And so, Konya-san actually says this is his favorite stage music in the game.
Oh my,
Yeah.
dude, that Gato stage, we need the full release ASAP.
Ooh.
Bro. That little short snippet on the official channel, I can only loop it so many times.
Damn, that crossed him up because he rolled forward. Oh shit, crazy DP.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Isn't that the Shinobi butt cheek from Mai? Shinobi butt cheek.
Using the down C. Yo, that down C is looking pretty good.
Or is that another Andy
it's
attack?
It's a little stubby. I will admit that, but I think it might be active enough that you can like counter poke people real well with it.
Dude, his Farsi is also really good, man. Like,
yeah, it's a good whip punish tool.
Where do you learn that from?
He has it in his level 3.
Definitely not
Oh,
Andy.
interesting.
No, definitely not. It's gonna be going nowhere, Andy. I don't know what's up. Maybe mine. Oh,
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, maybe.
Or
Oh yeah,
Jubei.
there it is.
So the old man still
Yeah.
got it? Hey, Jubei. Oh,
I don't know if you wanted to do that.
Oh no.
That's one of those things where, like, when the game gets developed and your opponent's in overheat, you would use a string like that to break their guard to extend the combo.
That's true.
That move looks cheap, dude.
Yeah.
It's like a Shiva teleporter.
So many
You can do it from the
different,
air
tiny
too.
interactions that can lead to just complete turning of momentum. The games, and we haven't even gotten to just defend yet.
You know, oh my god. Dude, the variables in the flowchart of like, okay, I just offended, I have these 4 things. Or
Yeah.
they're in overheat, I have all of this, and then you can break down those into other things. Like,
Exactly.
It's gonna be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, a
to
lot
see
of
what
characters
people
have that
choose
EX
to make the
elbow
right
too.
option.
And then we start talking about guard canceling, and it's like, oh boy.
The EX burn knuckle, EX elbow.
A big thing though is like recognizing when people are doing strings and stuff
Burnout.
and not like getting baited into guard canceling something and then getting beat by the string. You know,
It's like
there's a
layer
lot.
five.
There's a
Woo!
lot going into it.
That's layer 5.
Delaying your rev excels, right? To catch them, like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe I'll do this to make myself safe and do it fast, or I'll delay it. Of course, we see Nitro right now trying to find a big hit cover.
That elbow's
Still
gotta be
SPP,
mad punishable,
using it
right?
To her advantage while Nitro's in overheat.
Yeah, she's not going to spend a lot of rev gauge here whenever she uses rev excel.
That was cute.
Wow.
Yeah, right time to do it too. That double rep hook can.
Oh,
a lot of
maybe
more
not
start
that
up on it,
punishable.
So Rock couldn't finish.
Whoa.
Okay. That was kind of
That's some Andy
disrespectful.
stuff.
Damn,
right
early,
there.
a little
That's
early.
That, am I going to elbow you or am I not? Then
Yeah,
throw.
Ooh.
Oh, not enough to kill.
Oh!
Quite.
Got
Okay.
him around in a low knee.
Why are you standing up?
Trying to back up out of here. Trying to get away from you, man.
Okay, the huge counter.
And this game's interesting too because it's like Street Fighter, but there's only 4 attack buttons. You only have light kick and heavy kick.
Velocity, puts you at the right altitude for that.
So is your crouch light kick more like a crouching short or like a crouching strong or a crouching medium kick?
She was cranking that.
I mean, you're gonna expect him to take the disguise, right? An animated background from a Nitro, and you see him going crazy, getting animated with his Hokuto.
Oh,
and
no,
of course,
Uh-oh.
So he wanted to use that. He wanted to use that super 5 matches ago.
Right. Yo, dude, these shimmies are out of this world, though.
Yeah, Cuddle definitely seems like
see overheat. I'm like,
she's not like super experienced with the 2D
I feel
game.
like I should be in a powerful state, right? But no, that is bad, Roll. Bad.
She's doing her thing.
You're supposed to be more offensive when you're in overheat state.
Oos.
Otherwise,
Oos.
your gauge is going to count down pretty
Yeah.
slow.
I'm talking about the outline, bro.
Oh, I know.
That
Yeah.
looks, I'm like,
Reminds me of like the Rage and like Samurai Showdown.
Oh yeah, and that whole mechanic too. High crush, low crush in this game.
There's other
There's
games
a
too, where you
lot.
roll red and you get really powerful.
They sure
Got like just defend parries. You got actual hyper defense, like a red parry.
another ninja says that, right? The dog.
Another famous ninja.
Yeah, getting tossed around though. No, not gonna punish the target combo. Like again, that Kodakura is using it in the
Oos.
Listen, he
Got the throw loops.
makes you comfortable. Whatever
That's all you gotta do every fighting game, man. Strike throw. Well, any 2D fighting game, that's the fundamental fucking 50-50.
It was good. And I was like, look, I don't want to deter you away. You got your muscle memory. Make it work. You know.
Strike,
I
throw,
was doing the
shimmy.
same thing, and I told her about smart mode, and she was just like, I at least want to learn where the character is supposed to go before I limit the interactions.
Which is important. And I wonder if that'll come into play, right? Will there be characters that may not necessarily need their feints or breaks to use smart
Oh, because his shuriken is like not. His shuriken doesn't clash with Rock's fireball because it's above it.
Whoa, we are whiffing throws. Oh, this Rock Howard guy. Oh, I don't like my father, but I'm just gonna steal all of his moves.
Yeah, he's like Rock. Rock is like Geese and Terry put together.
I'm loving the fearlessness.
That's why I started realizing he's like he got the DP like rising tech in it,
This character does not have that invulnerable reversal.
like Terry, but then he got the Repukins and the air one just like Geese. He got the counter like Geese. Then he got the run thing. I guess that's like his own thing. I guess.
And I actually think that, and it's counterintuitive, but Kodakura might think that.
Oh, but he also has the Moon Slicer from the run. That's also like Geese.
Most, or as far as I know, none of them are. It's always the light attack version.
Yeah, I want to say that's a universal thing in this game.
Oh yeah, Deadly Rave, true. His punch super.
Because you can't break them.
Right.
That's the trade-off.
They're not breakable, and they do no damage, basically. So you're taking a huge risk just to avoid guessing.
Some people were asking me, like, why is that? I'm like, play Mark of the Wolves.
Right, yeah. There you go. Direct them to that.
Yeah, you'll find out.
Yo, she's trying to react to something.
Is that
She's actually not in a bad position right
just a
now.
KOF thing? Sweep into fireball? Like you know how like Geese can do down 4 fireball in Tekken 7?
That's actually punishable, right?
Because you can't do sweep fireball in this game.
Have an option after that. Ah, man.
I'm pretty sure that she's plus in that situation after blocking the elbow, but like, you never need like, it's hard to feel out the situation.
Oh, okay, that's a
You
KOF
gotta
only thing.
recognize that too. Like, you know, it took me like years of just blocking Zanakin to finally realize, like, yo, man,
Even to this day. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, I play Andy, and Andy plays with Anakin. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, I've seen that. The wild punish sweep into OTG fireball. Is that supposed to be the ghetto replacement of that?
Yo, but what do you think Andy's gonna look like now that Hope
That's just kinda funny.
like using some of his moves? You think he's gonna
Hey man, maybe the teacher didn't teach the student.
Yeah, wild punish sweep, OTG. There's some other like counter hit special moves that seem like you could get OTGs off of.
Cool Andy, that's something you don't hear often.
Right? No, definitely
boy's
not.
struggling out here,
He is
you
so dry usually. I mean, no disrespect, he gets the job done.
Classic Andy.
And he got mine, right? I mean, he kind of pulled the baddie in Southtown. You know what I'm saying?
That
He
classic
could
Andy with no
feint
invul
the
DB.
teleport from the air?
But no.
Dude, that double jump is cheap. How can a character with a double jump not be good?
That Gato team is
Dude, and an air teleport?
So he's probably plus after that, right? The EX
Shiva teleport, bro?
After that too. Or you could always just rev sell that too.
That converts into a combo?
Oh, what a challenge. Nice.
using that rev low from Rock. Rock has one of the better neutral revs.
Ooh, yo, just dash up in your face.
He's cheating, bro. Oh, sick.
Okay, I understand not wanting to spin the rest of the meter to put herself in overheat there.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually so smart, though, because she was conditioning him for the throws, to be looking for throws. She was like, all right, this fool's about to jump.
Yeah. And look at that, the target combo, the fourth hit, you can either go low for a simple mid or an overhead. You saw her break out the overhead at the end. So
that overhead is slow.
Yeah, slow overhead. That's what we call it out here.
Right now, Nitro's letting her off the hook. She's gonna cool down.
Had to start challenging.
Nice air to air.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
He said nothing.
So you could run under that?
Right behind him.
That's a hit behind,
She's
huh?
just all over the place with this character.
That dead man boot.
Nice challenge.
You know, that was, even though it didn't work out there, the quick jab and the sweep to try to catch
You could jump over like you're crossing up and then neutral jump there. You could double jump that late.
I like it. I love it. He was at 70%, got a lot of damage. This is gonna go pretty much into like 20% life left, possibly.
Dude, with how long knockdowns are in this game, you could probably do some crazy setups with this character too.
Only in Steel TW, baby.
Gato main, he seems cool, man. Whenever I think of this series, he's always the poster boy I think of.
We seen that 3D background, right?
Is he the poster boy? Is he the pro tag?
Really, I do love that, you know? Oh, get away from me, says Hokuto Maru.
It's Rock? Oh, really?
3, 2, 1 right now. Of course, this could be the final.
Yeah, I really am playing the Ryu of the game. Damn. How does this always happen?
No, you better win this, bro. You gotta win.
There's dire consequences on the way otherwise. Right, we're seeing that diagonal shuriken coming out.
Pardon, I meant to say Team ET, excuse me.
It's been a long night.
Oh, yeah.
Okuto seems cool though.
Nice. That string is.
Yeah, actually seems. Well, I just like that air mobility, man. That just seems like it's gonna be fun. And he has an air shuriken.
I just want to say though, is this man really?
Didn't Hell Pocket say he has a downward trajectory one? Still haven't seen it. That's a throw, so that's not the one.
Saving a little bit more resources here.
Damn, that's cheap.
Nitro taking the first round.
Double jump is so cheap, man.
Oh yeah.
He's just playing fighters right now. Cheap ass Nitro.
All right, just trying to zone him out.
And he's also a Strive Evil Chan.
Possibly inviting one of those teleport counters, but just gonna eat a jumping instead.
Leave Cuddle alone, man. Get his ass.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
Damn.
okay, so she's like reminding herself of the combo that she wanted to do there.
There's definitely a game plan there. They're just not entirely ready for it.
He blocks it.
Hit reversal, but not fast enough. I can scream on that, man. This boy got lungs on him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We say
He's got a
so cool to see
Rasengan.
character actually grow before your very eyes, right? Like we've seen him as a little ninja boy, causing traffic, right, messing up the stage.
Does he have a
Now
DP?
He's getting there. He's not a grown man yet. Maybe
If he has a DP2, like the majority of the cast, I might have to play it, dude. Double jump is too cheap.
With another chance to reset the
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, he jumped. He was like, nope, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh, chase him! Oh, air fireball!
Oh no, he's got his meter again.
Throw them bows.
Oh, that shit is so cheap. You can't even fireball him. He doesn't have one? Damn.
Nitro's defensive capabilities, though, running away to make sure
Yeah, that would be cheap if you had a DP. I guess that's fair.
Important to always pay attention to not only your health bar, your rev gauge meter, and your defense right there, your guard gauge.
Absolutely paramount.
Don't want to get put into that overheat.
Hey, you know how like Just Defend heals your life bar? Like, what about right here? What if he just like Just Defended like 3 moves and then healed back to the SPG part of his life bar? Does he get back the SPG?
Might be autopilot yet.
You
but,
can?
hey,
Oh,
if it hits, it
shit.
hits.
Yeah, man.
That's
It's only
tight.
now has Nitro really started adjusting to it. So.
What? You're telling me we're going to see moments like that in tournaments?
Oh, I didn't even see where he was going to be at.
Dude, what if somebody has like Rev in the middle, but they just got hit by a combo like from here and they got like knocked down to here? They just defend parry back to their Rev and they hit their level 3?
stuff
Bro.
right there. The run stop to make you at fault for the crossover.
Bruh. That sounds crazy.
Oh,
That's gonna happen, right? That's gonna happen.
yeah, we've definitely seen Nitro the most tonight in Overheat, right? He's been spinning it all the time.
That's true.
Just trying to get something started.
Yeah, what is my man buffering over there? He's
super perhaps.
Oh, it can't be hitting.
No one's that sweaty. Are you sure, man?
Yo,
I feel like
for like 10 seconds.
every player that tries to learn Third Strike knows how to parry that Chun Super and has done it to Justin specifically. You know, I see a new clip every day. You're telling me that many people know how to Third Strike parry Chun for no reason?
I don't think any character has a double jump in that other game.
It really is the rite of passage in that game.
So she is clearly.
You can kind of do the same thing in this shit. People are gonna do it.
What did you mean by that? I don't even remember what you're talking about. Where are we?
Dude, especially when you're like, imagine you're jumping in, Rock does level 2 Raging Storm.
Time to hit up with the razzle dazzle.
You know, you gotta fucking parry that shit. People are gonna start doing that.
You can go into the cross slash or a cross up, or the rage run low to catch you if you're standing up and get a link off of that as well.
Oh yeah, most certainly. You see a lot of the top rocks just not only being super aggressive, but also very confusing with their offense.
Yeah. I want to point out too, Nitro, he started like fuzzy guarding after like that string that
Hell, dude, imagine like parrying every hit of that drill kick.
Yeah,
Against a 3D fighter.
2A, a bar A, and that's going to put Nitro upset point here. Possibly crushing the dreams of a top.
Healing your life bar back to the SVG in the middle. That would be crazy, bro.
98.2% success rate.
Or healing your life bar back to the SVG at the beginning. You know, it's just, dude, that's just gonna be crazy.
Player might be the one to bring it home for his team.
90% back down to 0. I'm calling it. That's a wrap. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We love you. We'll see you on April 23rd.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, I got scared for a moment.
Yo, the freeze frame?
Was that the last set? Damn, spooky in New York. Last set.
Oh,
I agree. I'm looking forward to it, man. I
They
can't
tried
believe
cuddle.
This game has.
I was cheating, man. Yeah, she had to go up against freaking he's a freaking evil champ, dude, for Strive. And he was a hella good DBFZ fighters player too.
Big banger right there, big banger. Some great matches we've seen all throughout the day. I love that. But ET, man, you picked the winning team here. Now,
Bad tips, bad intel, yup.
In your opinion, okay, you did great.
Good try,
What
though.
of your team,
Good try.
like this team right now, what do you think all of your team did to bring that victory home?
All right, let's check
你觉
out.
得你这你
So
做的哪
I tune
哪些方
in
面
to
做得特
Twitter.
别让你们
I don't know.
一
I think I have an idea like where this Anna thing came from. And I think it's from that one clip from with the king on the new Gi stage with all the breakable walls, right? And then he does the power crush back to her during Anna's back two. If you guys don't know, like Anna historically, she has this move back to 2. And if you are a girl character, you can return the bitch slap back to her. But only girls, right? It's always been like a secret thing. But in Tekken 8, that secret move, I think, has opened a fucking hidden wall or the floodgates, or I don't know, man. I just tune into Twitter and I see Steve doing some fucking crazy shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this now? Like, what the hell is going... Dude, I tune in and I see Steve doing this, bro. I'm like, what is happening now? What is happening, dude? So yeah, right now there's a bug with Anna where you can moveless swap, but Anna could also steal their moves too. Does anybody have a tweet on like how to replicate this? It doesn't seem. I think it's because that king thing, right? Where you did. Is this the one? Oh yeah, see, this is the one I saw too, where she steals Jack's moveset for a little bit. Bro, what the hell happened? Season 2, what happened, man? I mean, there were bugs and stuff in older Tekken, but I've never seen. This shit is crazy. Alright, what else we got here? Is this safe to click? I'm just trusting you guys and clicking links, man. This is wild. What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Dude, these Diddy walls are getting crazy. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I'm trying to look at these Anna stuff though. Preferably the Anna shit. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those too, making everybody do Anna's fucking 3+4 booty. The fucking zoom into the face though. Oh god, that's good. Who's this? Oh, okay. How to do it. What's making those cat noises? Do they have a mod for King? Oh no, they just added it. Dude, that was another crazy thing I saw. Hold on, let me see. I think I saved it too. Can't be fucking just scrolling through the timeline on Twitter, you know, that shit's dangerous. Might just get a random dick out of nowhere. Did I like it? Please tell me I liked it. Or bookmarked it or something. Oh, I saved this one for later. Oh my god. This, if you guys are at work, you guys might want to avert your eyes for a second. Speaking of characters doing Anna's 3+4. This is great. Victor Dragunov, Heihachi, and Paul in the Fudoshi, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Woo! We're in that part of the timeline now, huh? What a world, what a world. Oh yeah, this was the one. I found it. So, you know, Nina, or not Nina, Anna has a 1-2-1, 1+2 string. So, apparently you could trade with that shit, and the projectile still comes out during a heat engager. So watch this clip. You guys haven't seen this one. That's a new one. It trades with the Gamma Hal 3+4 with the last hit of 1-2-1, 1+2 from Anna. And it cancels him out of the run You know, the canned run they do after a heat engager? Because this shit counted as a hit, but the rocket was not exactly out yet until boom! And both of them get sent full screen, the camera's still on the ground. Crazy. What happens when you give more characters projectiles? I saw somebody mention though, I think it might have been Rip, if Victor or Nina might be able to do this. That would be crazy. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What else was there? That a YouTube link? Oh, KYSG. Is this Tag 2 glitches? Old Tekkens? I actually had something queued up for that. Oh, that's not it either. Oh yeah, we never finished watching this. Oh, I've seen this one for sure. There was a couple of bugs that were pretty glitchy in Tag 2 as well. Like the Ling down back 3 glitch, the Jinpachi like 1+2 thing. Yeah, that shit was kind of buggy too. There was other shit. Bob, while sending 2-1 Theoretical Infinite into like Capital QCF 3. Oh yeah, I did see the Bob move. Leftover code with like the Raven clone during one of her bazooka shots. He sends out a clone, Raven clone for some reason, a purple clone, but it's doing a Bob Shoryuken animation. Does anybody have that one? No, there's definitely leftover code in this game because the people that have been like doing modern stuff, I've seen like Akuma code. There's still like the code of Akuma doing the teleport and shit in the game. So yeah, text legacy game, legacy code. There's still a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, it's always been that way. Let me see. We just watched, what was this? Yeah, we just watched this one. We liked it, so I could keep track of shit. What is this? Oh yeah, this is crazy too. This is when Anna steals other characters' moves. Dude, and she does like a heat engager run right here too. Like what? Like what the fuck? There's like an invisible bazooka shot here, and then she does the heat engager run, and then now she's Elisa mode. What the fuck, dude? And she has invisible chainsaws, and she's doing her heat smash, and the camera doesn't even know where to go. Oh, this shit's crazy. That was from Fury. People have been doing a bunch of this stuff. Pretty easy to replicate, it seems like. All you gotta do is like get hit by her back too. Oh yeah, there it is. You know, thanks for the links, guys. Right. Bob Shoryuken, dude. That's straight up Bob Shoryuken. Crouch Dash 2. It's still in there somewhere. Why does Raven taking Anna's moveset, when he shoots a bazooka, sends out a shadow clone that does Bob Shoryuken? Wild. Sure you can. Spinach up. Actually, Spinach Up was Lost 92-1. What the hell, man? Dude, there's probably some more crazy shit. Like, who else does something like that? Did anybody try this with, like, June? Does her, like, light crystal pillar things turn into, like, fucking ogre pops out of one of them or some shit? Like, bro, that'd be crazy. Damn, Sugar comes out and has a secret move. Let me see. I remember this glitch from Tag 2. Shout out to Savage Ogre. Shout out to all the guys that document this shit and keep the shit around, so we can always go back and look at it. Only a 22-second clip, but Ling and Miharu, they still have this move now, but if you use it in a Tag Assault filler when it's like on the same active frame as another move from your Tag Assault character or vice versa, right? It like bugs out the opponent character, and you'll see what happens. You guys saw that? Did it twice. It's real. This existed in Tag 2. You could do this right now if you boot up Tag 2 on PS3 Ultra. In Mortal Kombat terms, this shit would be called a restand. Right here. Trades on the same active frame as the other character as soon as you get control. And somebody had a video on this where it showed like all the varying effects that this move can do when this situation occurs during a Tag Assault. And the results vary. Like, what happens to the opponent's character is like all sorts of different shit. Is that practical? Well, let me tell you, it's not impractical. That's for sure. All you got to do is launch, get them to a wall, do a Tag Assault filler at the wall. Is that impractical? Not really. This shit is hella practical, yeah. It's not that it's unseeable. This is literally restanding the character out of the juggle state that he's in, standing him up and putting him sideways so she gets a free shoulder to wall break here. It's a guaranteed reset that he can't do anything about. And then he does it again right at the end. Yeah. Is it a just frame? It's not necessarily a just frame. He's just he's doing shredder kick into the low. That's just forward, 3-4, down 4 or 3. I forget. And then you just auto times itself. As soon as after you input the string and then you get control of Xiaoyu and then you just input down back 3. Like, let's look at this. Wall splat, forward 1. Forward 1, Tag Assault, Paul comes in. Forward 3-4, down 4. And then you just mash on down back 3 or down back 4 or whatever that down back 3, yeah. With Xiaoyu. And it'll as soon as you get control with Xiaoyu, you just mash on down back 3. And it'll trade. It'll collide on the same active frame as Paul's this string. And it'll cause some funny shit to happen to this character. This is like not hard to do at all. There's other glitches too in Tag. There's a bunch of glitches in Tag 2 actually. There's another one with like balcony breaks too. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's called like Super Bounce. I think they actually named the glitch. It's like if you face down balcony break or some shit, it would do some fucked up shit. Oh yeah, Bob. This is actually not the one I was looking for, but It's cool too. Where is it? I thought it was called like Super Bounce. I'm just gonna type Super Glitch. Yeah. If you guys know what video I'm talking about, please feel free. Help me out, man. What is this? Air throw combo reset. Oh yeah, let's check out the UKYSG video. These guys have been the GOAT. Oh yeah. Combo counter gets reset because you could have the character out longer with other unique things like Yoshi this shit. So the combo should be over, but it gets reset into a guaranteed reset. Dude, James was finding some cheap ass shit too. Because you have this mechanic called Tag Crash, where you could get your second character in when the life bar is flashing for your character in the back. When you're on the ground or getting juggled, as soon as you're available to tech roll, you could Tag Crash and get your character to jump in there like they're Superman or some shit. But Yoshimitsu was like one of the few characters that could like straight up block and launch you for it with flash. Stupid ass character. So like James was starting to break the game with his team, dude. Like he was starting to find like a wall combo that was gonna guarantee a reset into a situation, but the only way to get out is Tag Crash, but he could still block and just flash punish you. Like there was some crazy shit that he was coming up with. But it allowed for that, you know? This tech is like, seems kind of cheap. Like, oh my god, how could this exist? And why didn't they ever fix it? And blah, 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 blah. Like, realistically, you'll probably never see this shit in a real match. Not this one. It's kind of cool, though. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Neta 106. Yeah, it's like shit like this. Yes. Like, who sent me this one again? Dude, what animation is that? Is that like a Dr. B animation? What the fuck? Dude, what is going on with her arm? Is she being thrown? Is that like a throw animation? An invisible grappler? I think that's a throw. It's showing like weird interactions. See what the fuck? Lily's a Williams sister now all of a sudden. They're stomping out fucking Anna with the Nina and Anna special throw. This is like the same type of bug now with the Anna shit. This existed. Hey, look, it's back 2-2 again. It's always fucking back 2-2. I think that's the way it's coded, though. Back 2-2, the way that, you know, girls are supposed to be able to slap her back if you do back-to-back to her. Wow, that was a sentence. What the fuck did I just say? Yeah. But yeah, I think it just transforms the female character that slaps her back into Anna for that one slap when you slap her back, right? And then you could slap each other back infinitely. That's always been like the secret thing with Anna's back 2 against girls. But I think because of that, since you're swapping into Anna, that's why this whole thing happened with 8 where you just get like, you get to stay in her moveset now because you get to stay in stance and shit. That shit is crazy. Bro. Oh yeah, and all these, it's a lot of, dude, this move was so ugly too. We ended up calling this shit, they didn't have a name for this shit yet. They like, we were like doing tutorials with Namco. This is like the one time we actually got to like do the beginner series for tag 2 only, not during 6 days. We got to do like 4 episodes with them. But for like old school YouTube tutorial days, like way back in the day, right? Like Tekken tutorials. I always thought this animation was ugly as fuck. This is 1, 2, and 5. What the fuck is 5? That's the tag button. That's your R1. But yeah, so ugly ass move. But we ended up calling it Universal Tag Assault, UTA. Because it's the Universal Tag Assault. As soon as you do it and it hits, it goes into your partner comes in, and then you do filler. Ugly ass move though. But surprisingly, this, and it's universal, every character has it, so it essentially acted like another bound move for some characters. This was actually better than King's down back 2 in terms of hitbox, if you needed a single hit bound move at the wall. So you would see King players actually use this shit. What the fuck? Why did she do that with her legs, bro? I got so many questions. What is that? What the hell? He turned into Marta? Yeah, and it's whenever the same situation again, right? This one's a little bit harder to do because you have to like manually time it. You gotta do like UTA, Universal Tag Assault 1, 2, 5. And then you gotta it bounces them a certain height, right? During UTAs. Or any tag assault, whenever you tag assault anything, they give you extra height on your bound. So you use that for lay, right? You get this extra high bounce. Let them drop a little bit with the forward neutral 3, down 4. Have them set to get up kick here, the computer to get up kick, and have it trade on the same frame. With a move that does no damage on the point character. Like Ling down back 3, Marta 1+2. And then that shit causes this character to do some funny shit. It's the same glitch. She turned into Marta. What the hell? What the fuck? What the bro? That's hella Shining Wizard, but why is she the one doing it? Everybody else was like taking an invisible throw. Nobody takes damage on that. Only the invisible ghost. We're fighting ghosts out here. Fuck this ghost. They thought ghosts were new to Tekken 8? We've been fighting ghosts in Tekken, bro. What the hell? Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's the king throw. That's the king ground throw where you're like... Why did Lei make the sound like he's the one getting hurt though? What the fuck? Ugh! Like what? Damn, wasn't this game P? It has the same bug as the Ana thing right now. You know, more things change, the more things stay the same. You know, that's what I'm realizing. Games peak, huh? By a lot of the community. You know how I see every Tekken game? There's a lot of things that I like about a lot of Tekken games, and there's some things I don't like about a lot of Tekken games, you know? It's just different flavor with each one. Tekken 6? Sure, Rage didn't kick in until like 10% of your life, but that shit fucking hurted. This game too. You had TODs. They always say, man, but you have 2 life bars, but motherfucker, only one of them needs to die. Like, bro. Bro. He fucking just flew away. It's literally the same bug. What the hell, dude? He did the tackle follow-up? Bro. What? How did Brian end up on the floor? How did Brian end up on the floor there? Oh yeah, see another thing right there. Brian, taunt, no damage move, and then trade on the same frame as the Tag Assault character. Weird. And it's like, see how the results are like just random on the other character? On the opponent character? Bro, and this time he gets, what? Come here, baby girl. It's time to fuck. That is godlike. Oh, wow. Using the power stance to make Marta go into a run animation? Bruh. He did the running stomp. Leg got hit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? He did a character intro? Bro, I need to get... I used to have it on the PS3 Ultra. On my last setup, PC setup, but I need to get that shit again on my current PC. And we could revisit this shit on our own. Like, this shit is crazy. What the fuck? So it just, this glitch triggers, and then this opponent character just gets a random animation from the library of animations. Like, I remember seeing something like this like back then too. This was what the fuck, dude? He's doing the Jin 1 through the Kazama 5. What the fuck? And he teleports out of there. What happened to Marta? He's out of there. Where's the instant transmission sound? Bro, I need to add that to this channel. Where's the fucking instant transmission sound like? He's out of there. Whoa! He came back with the power stance. Jin said I took you out of this world. I could bring you back. What the fuck? That's crazy. Whoa. That's crazy. Yo, that's tight. I need to save this one. Wait, who sent me this one? This shit was like a perfect example of what I was looking for. If I keep looking at Neta 10, this is Neta 106. I think Neta just means tech, doesn't it? Like how we use the word tech here in the FGC NA. Let me see. Maybe if I type in Neta 107, we'll get like more of these videos. It's like around the same time. Whoa. Whoa, there's more. This shit's so cool, dude. Yo, big ups to the old school Tekken heads, man. Theater 10, yup. Been around for fucking ever, dude. That's how we keep our fucking Tekken history archives, man. What is this? Chicken combo? 10 fucking years ago, bro. Just a fun one, huh? I don't even know if these are DMCA safe, man. Bro, chill out on the music. Oh, yeah. You see that? That's the super bounce. That's a visual glitch, too. There's multiple glitches. This is just a visual glitch, but if you got a face-forward wall break on balconies, and then you did a bound into tag assault, they would do like a double bounce. You see, watch Jin. This was the video I was actually looking for. The super bounce off a balcony break. But yeah, you just showed it in here in the middle of this combo. I've been falling for 30 minutes. That shit is cool. There's no 108. Oh yeah, is this the Bob Infinite? Theoretical Infinite? While sending 2-1, you could technically infinite with it. Yeah. You can't tech roll. This pop-up is like a unique type of pop-up where you can't tech roll. Not instantly. So there's like a small window where you can still convert, and it's a true combo. I think Eddie with Bob was the best one. Longer leg than Christie. And QCF, you just tag buffer that while sending 2-1. And then Eddie, QCF 3 tag buffer. And then back to Bob while sending 2-1. Like some shit like that, I remember. Theoretically, that was supposed to be like the easiest one. Yeah, that is good shit, man. That is old school shit. I gotta save these. Yeah, you forget about them after 10 years, that's for sure. Yo, what up, Nerd Josh? I wanted to go over the Anna stuff today, but I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. It's already been 5 hours. Let's see. But yeah, you guys should definitely check out old school Tekken YouTubes, man. That's right. Oh my god, Anna, breaking the game. You can do all this crazy. This one's a new one. Like, we never had heat engagement before, but this glitch, technically, we've had before. Oh yeah, what's this one? Savage Ogre's another good one, too. Grounded. This was the snapback move. I think it was only Unknown that had a snapback move and a Devil Jin item move. It was like a sword or some shit. There was only those two moves that worked as like, you know, a tag fighter snapback. But I think it was a glitch when you hit it wall grounded hit with Unknown. I don't even remember what this one does. Again, the other glitch move. But this is just to create the high splat with while sending 2-1 from Bob, so that she could have enough time to set up this for the grounded wall hit. Or snapback. Whoa, but what the fuck? Fang is dead, dude. What the hell? Fang died in the making of this video. Wait. She just... Oh, he's back. But that's just guaranteed punish. So this is just all a full guaranteed thing. You're just punishing the forced snapback on this. Because of Bob while standing 2-1 again. Fucking high wall swats and Bob while sending 2-1. No wonder he's not back in 8. Gonna probably break the game again with that move. It's a reset combo. This is like some fucking Chris Hu shit, dude. It's a guaranteed combo, but it's a reset guaranteed combo. It's a combo, but not a combo, but still a combo, okay? This game was crazy. Goat game, goat game. Riddled with glitches and bugs all over the place, but goat game, goat game. Oh yeah, nowadays Savage Ogre's been doing a bunch of like Tekken 7 Jin Unbound. This was pretty cool. Dude, looking at this shit now, this shit just looks like season 2 to me. This is what I was talking about though, man. This is definitely modded stuff. This is modded stuff, and this is like what he got into, like a big project, right? This video was pretty cool. I remember watching this. But looking at it now, I'm like, dude, this just looks like Devil Jin's bread and butter. Oh, I can't with the music just in case. I've definitely said this with like the season 2 patch. Some changes there, you know, I really want to go through the list of the patch notes, just the new moves on the characters, and just look at every new move and be like, did they just take a end of a string and slap it on as a separate move on its own? Or did they just, you know, like Paul 2-3 and it's just his back 3 after the 2 jab, you know what I mean? Because they definitely did that a lot this season, more than I've ever seen them do ever in a Tekken patch. And I want to look at all the new moves for all the characters and just look at how many characters actually got brand new animation moves, and it wasn't just taken from something that already existed off their move list. Because Devil Jin's is like the worst offender of that. Like Jin's almost right there too. Damn, forward 2 from Devil Jin into back second into back 2-1. Whoa. Bro, we're not far from combos looking like this, honestly. In 8. Dude, that combo actually looked like an 8 combo. What the fuck? Bro, he had Tornado before we had Tornado. That was a tornado. Asuka down back 4-3 tornado. Basically. Oh my god. Damn, all the Kazama moves. Damn, the June move. See, modders were doing this in 7, bro. Giving him June moves. Bro, he's doing that shit. Deviljin's literally doing that shit right now. Into fly one, strong aerial tailspin. Fucking. Oh, Lars headbutt after that? Damn. That back two into the spin around knee kind of reminds me of like Bob down 2-3. EX Hell Sweep. Heihachi Death Fist. Holy shit. This was cool back in the day as like a what if, right? But now I feel so desensitized. It's just like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this shit now. You know, that's what I'm feeling like, you know, like watching this now. Like before it was just like, oh shit, that's cool. Like, damn, they really put in work for this video. Sort of like some modded move set together, right? Just to like put some cool combos together. No diss on Savage Over. He's an OG, man. He's the GOAT. Been watching his stuff for years. I'm just saying, it's like, dude, I feel like I'm just so desensitized to it now. Game system bug? This is an example. Another bug, huh? You don't say. Dusan. Dude, especially with the characters that didn't need strong aerial tailspins getting like 2 of them this season for some reason. Or if they did have 1 before, they gave those characters 2 as well, 2 extra ones.
Final round.
Because the one that they had before was kind of like unique and hard to hit. Oh, this bug. Apparently they fixed this bug, right? 1P, 2P side, like can't step certain things. Damn, shit existed in Tag 2 as well. Holy shit. Like actually picking console difference 1P, 2P side. Damn, this existed in Tag 2 as well? I thought this was a Tekken 7 thing. Holy shit, this existed since then? With assigned controller? I thought this was a Tekken 7 bug because it was a side select. This shit existed since Tag 2? Apparently they fixed the MK1 one. Yeah, that shit was crazy too. 1P preference or some shit, right? The MK9, that shit was 1P priority, right, on trades? There was no trades in MK9. 1P just won all the time if it was a trade scenario. That shit's crazy, yeah. That shit's an actual mechanic in 9. It's true. It was never fixed, so it was intentional. Apparently this is fixed now, but I saw somebody post something on Twitter. I don't know if I liked it or bookmarked it. It's gone in the ether now. That something like this still exists with, I think, Anna. Or you can step it if you... It doesn't actually matter if your character is on 1P or 2P side, but the assigned side with side select, you know how we have side select now in Tekken 8 and 7? This one is showing, this is showing from Tekken Tag Tournament 2 that this existed since then, but with assigned controller side, 1P or 2P side. So it's something to do with that makes it so that sometimes if you're on 1P or 2P side, certain moves you can't step a certain way depending on which number you pick. Like, that's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy. It's definitely existed for a while. A lot of these things existed since... I didn't know this one still existed since Tag 2. Let's check out that. Whoa! Yeah, it's that bug again. Moves list swap bug. Brian full charge 443. If you full charge it, he does the taunt follow up in this game. If you don't like hold back, if I remember correctly, if you just let it rock. So you use that with the point character to trade with that taunt after the full charge 443. And then Marduk is Brian's moveset. For just a little bit. But it seems like in the Tekken 8 bug, you get to be Anna for way longer. Or vice versa, if you could just keep yourself in stance and stuff, because that's what it is, honestly. They're keeping themselves in that moveless swap mode longer because the stance heavy shit. Yo, what a ribbon. Is this just DMCA save? Some old school. Bro, Brian movement from Marduk is crazy, bro. That is a thing of nightmares. I never want to see that again. I want to see that again. Dude, fucking Brian snake dashing around all over the place? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Just kill me now. Bro. Bro, could you imagine if 7 Marduk was doing that to you? just end me now, bro. I don't want to live anymore. What is this world? You want the link? I got you. Bro, that's crazy. Just tight. Dude, that's just funny. What else is there? What else is there? Double 1+2? Yeah, definitely check out this channel, guys. Theater 10. This is old school. They've been around forever. Dude, some other channels too. I don't know if they still have a lot of their videos though. Let me see. Hold on. The window here. Dude, I like grew up on this shit. Actually. Little site right here, man. This little channel. Gisendo. Rest in peace, Joybox Arcade. Got to see it myself, at least, in person. But they used to have a lot of fucking old school arcade match footage. I've even had some video footage in here on this channel, but I think they got rid of all their Tekken 5 DR videos, man. Because I don't think that shit exists, unfortunately. But they do still have like some Street Fighter 4. They have some, let me see, type Tekken. It was just a tiny, oh, they do have some DR. Oh, Buraya. Burimaru, like, that dude was mad cool, man. Some Tekken 6, bro. Check this shit out, man. You guys don't know about peak Tekken. This is peak right here, bro. I don't know which one we should watch. Oh, Kurans. Oh, Jizmoon Face. His name is Balance Ace, or his Korean pronunciation of his name was Ji Sam, because it's Ji3, and 3 is Ham in Korean. So his pronunciation was supposed to be Ji Sam Moon Ace. But Eris just ended up calling him Jizmoon Face. That's just too hard to say, man. Jizmoon Face. But battle cards, they had like different cards for like Korea and Japan. So when the Koreans were in Japan and playing in the arcades, they would just like borrow each other's cards and shit. So for whoever was registered here, or they gave them some registered cards from Namco too, I think. Like Nin had a Pizza Go card, XYZ for a lot of the Korean player names. They just gave them like a already ranked up card so they could play ranked death matches with the Japanese players. That shit was kind of cool. This was one of the prime Steves that I used to watch. I think it's Jito. Yeah, the shit was. Man, how did we get here? From glitches to fucking peak Tekken. This might be Kudon's or Ni. I think it might be Ni, Devil Jin. I think Ni was the one that used the Balance Ace card when he was in Japan. I think this is Ni, actually. This shit is still here. Damn, and real Oki, you could actually get floated into a re-combo for getting up wrong. It made so much shit easier, dude. Throws, they got rid of key charge, jump overs at the wall. It got rid of back row catch Oki from only 2 positions. It was only possible from 2 positions now, from 7 to 8, 7 and 8 from tag 2. They got rid of that too now. Like, where does it stop? Where does Tekken stop being Tekken? Please don't kill the game I love. What happened? I need that Obama voice clip too. What happened? Oh, the Japanese Sanwa bouncy stick. When you go for the wild standing 1-2 and you get a jump instead. That's why I never went back to Sanwa for Tekken, man. You gotta do wild standing moves too often. And with a bouncy JLF, bro. When your fucking wild standing move turns into a jumping 1 and you fucking lose the round because of that, no more. Dude, this shit was peak. Oh man. Good times. Let me see if I can find. For a specific time. Found it. I'm just gonna let this play. Let's just enjoy this short ass match. 1:52. And they had to turn up aggression, man. Tekken took too long. In this glorious 240p. 144p probably. Kudon's in his prime versus Main Street Ryu from Japan. Both playing Mishimas. What up, Toad? Yeah, I'll call him up right now. Bro, real back row catches into can to low crutch. Bro. He hit a fucking Japanese top player with that shit, bro. Do you understand what he just did? He was giving out back shots before we even called them back shots. Look at this shit. You get up wrong, you die. None of this hand holding bullshit. You fucking back roll with your back exposed. You should get back shotted. Shit. Full 180 steps to back two. Electric up his ass. Takes the spike with back forward 2-on-4. This shit still exists now. But the Oki's gone. This back roll is gone. He fucking back rolls after a spike back turns. Chases his ass down with down forward 1+2-1. He tries to turn around quickly with back turn down jab. Kudons calls that shit out with low crush can. Bruh. Are you guys following? It's really safe can combo. Doesn't kill. Just fucking shoot up lasers into the wind. Like, Main Street Ryu is like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh fuck, he shot the straight one! Like, bro, this shit was weak, man. Did I like tag 2? Oh boy. You know, tag 2 is, that's a very fucking loaded question, Tone. You know that, right? Like, you know what, like, you know, a lot of the vets will say, like, yeah, tag 2 is fucking great. And if you're a real fucking Tekken player, you should fucking love tag 2. Why don't you love tag 2? Like, it was made for us vets. It was the perfect Tekken game. Like, what do you mean you don't love tag 2? It had zero problems. Like, bruh. There'd be some tag 2 players like that shit too. Like, bro, it was the perfect Tekken game. Like, are you serious? Like, perfect. I actually saw really well put together. People don't want that conversation, man. I don't know. Echo chamber, like, I'm gonna remain in my bubble, like, try to remember tag 2 for all the good stuff. Like, there's no problem saying that you enjoy tag 2, man. It doesn't have to be like us against the world. It's fine if you like tag 2 and if other people don't. But that's never the case, you know what I mean? How the fuck am I supposed to find this? I fucking made this tweet like forever ago. How does search engine work, man? I'm never gonna find this. Let me see. Oh man, Twitter is not safe for that. Oh, man. I cannot do that shit on stream. That was woo. What the fuck? All I did was type in the name is MYK Tag 2. Why am I getting all this crazy shit, bro? Help me out, man. Okay, now I tried my Twitter handle. Tag 2. I did. Gonna really answer Tone's question really well. Damn, it's showing me tweets from 2011. God damn. What the fuck? It's actually showing me tweets from that era. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna just let this playlist rock. I did like 7, actually. Yeah, I like 7 a lot. I think 7 probably number 3 for me. DRBR then 7. I'm gonna try to find this real quick though. Give me one shit. Yeah, I should have really saved it somewhere. How do I retweet anything, man? I can't find anything now. It's just such a random tweet I made like in the last 5 years. I don't know what year exactly. I had the YouTube video I saw. I wanted to pull up. Yeah, that's some cool Brian art. Hell yeah. There's another really good set, or really good game in this set too between them. I just don't remember which number it is. Or some dope shit happens too. I think I like worded the tweet something like, it's pretty much how I felt about Tag 2. Or it's like a really well put together video explaining how I felt about Tag 2, something like that. It's all the memories from last year. This is like going down memory lane, man. Trying to get me all sentimental and shit. PWC from last year time frame. I just went past the Bolivia stuff last year. Oh shit, Dragunov 4 times in a combo shit during launch. Tekken 8. That was the thing. Dude, if I pull this up, is it gonna destroy where I am on this timeline? Tekken 4. Dude, they're about to give him this shit next season. Shit is tight. Alright. I'm still going, I'm still looking. Man, it's really hard to find one specific tweet. Yeah, I'm in the evil timeline now. Oh yeah, we had the Red Bull Golden Letters qualifier last year. I forgot we even did that. Round 2. Fight. Keisuke wave dashing, fucking. Oh, dude, that's good. Shoutouts to Murdoink. Fucking Casey, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn, where's that tweet, bro? Where is it? Oh yeah, Korea. Yeah, that was cool too. Holy shit. Damn, the throwback. Holy fuck. Bro, I was not ready to see this again. Tekken 5 era. This was when we qualified for SBO, dude. Kudon in Tekken 5 era, bro. Oh, young acne me. Oh shit, this picture too. This is when Kudon started having his wrist problem. And then this was Electric Cancel 6. Yeah, Electric Cancel 6, bro. And he was playing on pad in this tournament. He still beat all our asses. Got Baby Ricksta, Filthy Rich, True, aka Al. Damn, Tom Hilfiger, Kudons, DR days. This is the RSBO team for 2007. We qualified, and I think this was actually might have been in Japan, first time ever. You know, I was really sad too because I brought a camera, took a shit ton of pictures. I uploaded it all to my PC, but my PC got it just like bricked all of a sudden for some reason. And I lost all my pictures, man. I deleted it off the camera already. The only pictures I have was from like whatever Kane or Chet took. I was pretty bummed about that. Yeah, am I gonna find this video? I hope I do. Then I told you, bro. It had to be during the first year of Tekken 8. I had to bring during this year, bro. Round 2. Fight. This is a good ass picture too. Holy shit. Dude, if you guys ever need a Tasty Steve reaction picture, this shit's funny. We were in Korea just hanging out at like a bar thing, and then they had like outdoor seating, right? And then this trash truck passes by on the street right here, and that shit smelled like ass, bro. And then this face that Steve made, the brown man caught the picture, dude. It's too good. I was sitting right here next to him, so I saw this shit first, and I didn't know Brown Man had the camera ready, bro. In case you guys ever need it. All right, just do one of those chest bump peace signs. If you guys ever use it, okay? And shout out to Brown Man. And after your triple spawn, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, the Seijan Slam. First South Bay match. Holy shit. Yeah, we did a lot in the first year. More than I remembered. God damn. Two Seijan Slams. 3 South Bay Masters.
Round 4. Fight.
Crazy. Oh yeah, weird cameraman shit that was happening a lot at early Tekken 8. Still happens. Oh yeah, Arson was in town? That shit was crazy. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Dude, T5 OST though. I don't even see the matches right now, but dude, me, Rip, and like whoever else would always do that shit whenever this song came on. Damn. But me from March 12, 2024. If it's current Tekken 8's balance, I think Steve's down forward 2 homing comeback is fine. Because there's no launcher now. You don't need high new homing move. But if it come back, still hard to against top characters though. I agree, Nee. I agree. Make that shit homing again, even though it's a launcher now. if you got those. Dude, scrolling through your own timeline to try to find one tweet of yours is impossible. Yeah, the input buffer bugs explained by Gelatin, those were hella good videos too. I feel like we're getting closer. Oh. 6.0? Dude, Kane, I gotta hit you up, man. I had all the RPCS whatever, PS3 Ultra. Yeah, another throwback. There's also another not safe for work version of this picture too. The True, Matrix Matt, Tekken Tim, Daryl, Ui, Beauty from Osaka. We had Vietnam Tom, Filthy, Ricky right here, Kane right here. I don't reckon. Lancaster Ricky, Rip, Leo, Got Soy Milk, Just Rain James, 725. Damn. What time? I gotta get the other stuff. I need to get DR and DR Tag 2. I had it on my old PC. Oh yeah, unbreakable throws and throw escape stuff at the beginning of this game. This is why it's like important to document shit, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find it. Wait, wasn't there a way to just look at only my tweets and not the tweets I retweeted? God damn. If only I knew how to Twitter better. Oh my god, you guys remember King's back 3 having the lingering armor? That shit was crazy too. Oh, he had Jack back 1-2 into unscaled blue upper at the launch of the... Holy shit. Dude, this is goated. #1 song, and then you got the waterfall stage, second best song. The unlimited flash combo with Yoshi. What is this? Oh, ultimate NSS flash combo, not unlimited. This is looking like it's before the launch of 8 now. No, it's right at the launch of 8. Yeah, we're at January now. Man, I can't find it, dude. As soon as I give up, it's gonna be like the next tweet after this. Oh yeah, what happened to Tekken Masa? He used to post a bunch of good tech. I was looking for a tweet I made about like how I feel. It was like a tweet and I said something like well-made video about pretty much how I feel about Tag 2. Some shit like that, along those lines. And all I did was drop like a YouTube link. It was just some words and a YouTube link for the tweet. I had 20 Tekken 7 final. I can't find it, man. Maybe I could just straight up find the video on YouTube. Damn, ICFC days. Fuck, man, you never know what you have until that shit's really gone for real. Wednesday Night Fights, ICFC. Damn, that makes me sad now. Okay, that's why I don't want to go back too far. No, it's not a clip of me showing something I did in Tag 2. It was me, like, somebody else that put like a Tag 2, all the problems with it. And they explained it really well. I pretty much agreed with a lot of points in it. I think there was an Arsenal we could do. Oh yeah, I found it. Man, that was way faster finding it that way. What the fuck was I doing? Scrolling through my fucking timeline, bro.
Once
Let's YouTube that shit. Tekken Tag 2, boring at breakneck speeds.
upon a time, there were two friends. They were both very different in a lot of ways, but one thing they had in common was a love for fighting games. For years, they had competed in all sorts of them, both regionally
Ravish's
and
YouTube channel.
internationally.
I'm gonna power up real quick. I don't know how much
Tekken,
longer I'm gonna
Street
stream.
Fighter,
I'm definitely like
Soul
starting.
Calibur, Guilty Gear,
Definitely gotta make
you
a
name
phone
it.
call
At the point
soon.
we catch up
So
with them, they
we'll
had
see.
just been
Maybe like
introduced
another hour or
to
so.
Super Smash Bros. Melee.
I wanted to go over the Anna
And
bug,
while
but
they
maybe
were
we'll do that
both
tomorrow.
smitten with the game, they just couldn't grasp the people who played it.
Alright, quick power
They
up break.
all
I'll be
had
right back,
such
like a minute
weird
or two.
opinions.
But pay attention.
So many things were banned, so many characters frowned upon, and even whole games completely disregarded. Having played in a number of tournaments and watched a fair number more, the friends started to notice Melee's much uglier sister, Brawl. At first, only really because it so often happened to be on before the main event, Melee. But after a while, a true fascination cropped up. The two friends asked their new Melee playing acquaintances about Brawl and were met by nothing but rude dismissal. They ought to stay away from that game. It would do them no good. One evening, the friends, already culturally removed from their Melee playing acquaintances, decided that they had had enough of these vague warnings and that they were tired of being shut down. They figured the Melee players were already complaining about so many odd things in their game, they probably just found Brawl bad for some arbitrary reason. And so they both decided to get a copy of the game and make up their own minds. After booting up the game and playing around with it, the friends almost instantly reached out over the internet to each other. What the hell had the Melee players really been on about? Sure, Brawl did lack some of the cool mechanics of Melee, but all in all, it was a pretty similar game, no? You could still dash dance as Marth and hit a forward tilt to forward air with Sheik. What was the big fuzz about? The friends scheduled a session for the very next day, eager to explore a brand new world. And this is the part where I tell you that me and my friend tried Brawl, and it was nothing at all like Melee. And in fact, not a very good game. At least not if you want something that is remotely like Melee at all. If you play the game by yourself, you can very easily get tricked into thinking it is a mechanical.
We're kind of there right now with Tekken 8 and 7.
But the problem is that Nintendo
Last game better,
adds
old
one
game
pretty
suck.
key ingredient to any fighting
But
game.
it might be valid. I don't
Brawl
know.
doesn't have hit stun, basically. Like,
Alright, hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back.
there are no combos. You can't actually do forward tilt to forward air with Sheik. That no longer exists. It's just a bunch of waiting around, and it's mostly really fucking boring. As dull as Brawl was,
Isn't that what
and
revisionist
is,
history
there
said
still
about 7?
was that one shining moment where
Backdash
it
Simulator. All
felt
they
like
did
it
was
held
backdash,
some
bro.
promise. It was a
That's
fleeting
how
moment,
Arslan, the
sure,
one guy that
one
was like
was
at the top,
dispelled pretty
at
much
the end,
the instant we actually started playing the
dominating
match,
with.
but that moment still happened.
Well, it's
Something
also kinda
about
Kuning
Brawl
and
tricked
Zafina
us into
too.
believing that the game was something
And the
it
infinite stage pick
absolutely
rule.
was not.
The stage pick
So
rule,
that
basically.
even from our very competitively minded perspective, we
There was other
thought
factors
there
that
was
added to
something
that.
there for us.
But it wasn't just a
As
fucking
much as I
backdash
could
thing.
sit here and wax poetically about the shortcomings of Brawl, there are other people
Hate that
who are
revisionist
way
history
more
shit.
suited to such endeavors. No, I'm here to talk to you about the
Happens in
implied
every new
promise
game.
of another title, one featuring
matter
iron
the
fists,
series.
questionable hairdos, and a hefty dose of daddy issues. We're abandoning the realm of 2D fighters for
Alright,
some more
listen up. We're actually
dimensionally
going to
sound
the
pastures.
3D world.
Since the mission statement here relies on promises unfulfilled, you probably think we're going to take a look at this Tekken, or maybe even this one. But alas, neither of those titles are what interests me today. We're here to chat about the last truly iterative and formulaic game of the series, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I've noticed that Tekken Tag 2 has of late almost reached a mythical status within the Tekken community.
Yeah.
A sentiment
People
often
definitely gas
repeated
it up
by
a lot.
people who began playing the series with Tekken 7 and was not around for Tekken Tag 2's life.
Realistically, you know, like what people say about your first Souls game is probably the Souls game that you're probably gonna love the most. I mean, that's the case for me, for sure. Bloodborne, right? I mean, I still like Elden Ring a lot too, but maybe it's the Tag 2 babies having that phenomenon going on with Tag 2. There's just like me and DR, you know, it's just like, it's the first Tekken game for me that I played like seriously, competitively, right? So you have a little bit more attachment and more nostalgia for it.
This is pretty understandable, I think. Not
But
only
I
do
can
all
admit that every Tekken game has like its own issues
Their
in its way,
titles
but they
tend to
also
have-
have stuff that makes them great in their own way too.
their reputation balloon a bit as the current
Sometimes
one
it just
is
might not
entering
be the
later
flavor that
stages
you
of
like
its
sometimes with
lifespan,
a certain
but
one.
Tekken Tag 2 holds a lot of immediate visible allure to someone who finds issues with Tekken 7's more samey additions. There are no guest characters from other series ruining the purity of your Tekken gameplay. It has a massively more creative combo system, and the giant roster allows crazy levels of exploration
True.
with tag combinations. And lastly, but
This
possibly
point too, I feel like I never got to have my enough time with this game in a lot of
The most
instances.
enticing-
Because, like, dude, the combinations were endless. And I feel like not every team was possibly explored, you know? Like, there was so much. There was so much you could do. So, like, for the Tekken vets and the true Tekken fans that were, like, diehard, like, played this shit from, like me, that started from, like, DR or 5 or 4, and they started taking this shit seriously and started competing, you know? It's like, that's, like, what a lot of the vets said. It's like, this game was made for us, for, you know? If you played since then competitively and seriously, dude, this is, like, the perfect game for us.
Is Tag 2's
And, like, the creativity wise, like, with all the possibilities, like, oh, dude, maybe this team actually works together because they get an extra, like, 20 damage on their wall combo because they have extra synergy we didn't know about before. Like, shit like that was cool.
fabled emphasis on movement. I can hear the Tekken people salivating.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've seen Tekken at the lowest points ever, and I've seen it at the highest points ever. And Tag 2, when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 ended on the first day, and it wasn't even a main game. Can you imagine fucking traveling to EVO now, and your game isn't even a main game, and it ends on after the day one? Like, it's just like no prestige behind your game. There's no, like, you know, your game. Like, what do you say about that shit, dude? The fucking tournament began day one and ended day one. There was no day 2 or 3. We were just fucking hanging out at the casinos or whatnot, you know? It's like, we're fucking here for the whole day. Might as well fucking watch Street Fighter 4 at the finals, you know? Like, those type of, that kind of shit, right? Like, we might as well go watch the top 8 for Street Fighter 4 because our game isn't fucking there during the top 8 day, because our game was a 1-day game, not even a main stage game. I've seen Tekken at that point. Like, bro, now we're at like top 8, last game, second to the last game type of stuff. Like, and yeah, there's so many to talk about.
All the way from here.
Well, let's talk about this.
So, what's the big idea? Of course, if you're a player who started with 7, fed up with the idiosyncrasies of that game systems and roster,
It was
you'd be attracted to the
only
idea of
one
playing
step
a game
away
like
from
Tag
being a
2
bathroom
that
game.
lets
That's
you
the thing,
circumvent
man.
all those things
That
take issue.
side game, 1-day tournament
But
game
I'm here to
at
say
EVO.
that you think you do, but you don't.
Did you hear that shit?
But I circumvent all fed up with the idiosyncrasies of that game systems and roster, you'd be attracted to the idea of playing a game like Tag 2 that would let you circumvent all those things you
Also,
take
the
issue.
revisionist history again.
But I'm here to say that you think you do, but you don't.
I definitely need to check out 6.0 again. It's been years. I'm definitely down to check that out. Damn, when Extended Duck 1 had blue sparks, that shit's gone forever now. Now he does some flame shit. Ugh, that Jin Tag Assault filler was always so ugly. His combos became so much prettier after this game. When he started doing back 3 Zen 1 combos. Back 3 Zen 4? That filler was so hideous.
Now, at first glance, it might seem pretty unfair.
This guy's
to
editing so
decide
good. How do
what
you
other
do
people
editing like
want
this, man? I want to do
and
shit like
not.
this. This shit's godlike.
But firstly, I'd like to state that something being unfair has never stopped me in the past. And secondly, the portrayal of Tekken Tag 2 by people who have not experienced the system leads me to believe most players have no idea what the impact of those systems truly entail. To begin with, let's return to that aforementioned list of
I should probably drop
enticing
the link for this
qualities that the
video
Tekken 7
real
player
quick.
sees in Tag 2.
Just in
A
case you
massive
guys want to pull it
roster
up on
of
your own time.
Iconic Tekken characters, an amazingly deep combo system, a slower game pace, and of course, a much heavier focus on movement. All things that hopefully lead
I
to
think
the
Kane was also
individual
not a
having
huge
an
fan of Tag
experience
2,
with much
right?
grander
Like, you
possibilities
weren't also a
of player
big fan of Tag
expression
2, right there?
and a more varied metagame, both in terms of community-wide character
Hated?
selection
Damn.
and
Damn.
match strategic options. But
Because
I'm here to
Mishimas
tell
are
you
good at
that
the beginning,
reverse
or like
is
Mishimas are
true.
solid.
You aren't living in a reality in which Tekken 7 is hemming
Damage
you
was
in
crazy,
and a
and the
switch
game
to
got
Tag
really
2 would
crazy,
set
man.
you free, but the exact opposite. It is, however, pretty easy to understand why one would have that thought, though. Tekken being an extremely
Dude,
iterative series
Tekken
with relatively
Tag
small
2,
adjustments compared
I also saw a lot of players just like, okay, I'm done. Like, this isn't for me anymore. Like, I saw it then too. Like, even dudes that were just like guys I would see at the arcades all the time. Juggernaut, True. They just stopped showing up, man. Shit fucking sucked.
to its contemporaries, leads players to easily project what they know onto an earlier or later game system. Sometimes they are correct, lots of times they aren't. And Tag 2 looks and
Dude, if
feels
the
a hell
dudes
of a
that
lot
made it
like
fun
Tekken
for you
7 in
just
all
stop
those
showing
different
up, then
ways.
what is it
So
for?
booting it up and messing around a bit with all the immediately cool systems could and probably has
Play against a
led
machine
to
or
a
something?
lot
Like,
of
what are we
players
playing?
being
Like, this is a
light,
fucking.
so to speak. To
You
make
need
it easier to
two to
understand
tango in
just
this shit, you know?
what the hell I mean when I say you think you want to play Tag 2, but you really don't, we have to break apart and look at all these qualities individually to see what exact impact they have on the game system. And what better place to start than the
I think
biggest
a lot of this
immediate
breakdown,
selling point of Tekken Tag
I agree
2,
with a
the
lot.
tag and combo systems. Trying to paint the
Pay
combo
attention to this
system
part
of
the
Tag
most.
2 in a bad light might seem like an exercise in futility. But trust
in
me,
terms of
I am going somewhere with this.
Creativity, it was like endless,
To
right?
begin
But
with, perhaps a quick reminder of what exactly
We'll see.
differs between Tekken 7 and Tag 2 in terms of their combo systems. Perhaps the most notable difference in their basic systems lies in the differing combo extensions available in both games. Tekken Tag 2
Combo
and
extensions.
Tekken 6 before it utilized a
Hot
system
topic even
called
nowadays.
Bound, a once
Tornado,
per combo hit state
strong arrow
that
tailspin,
left the opponent's
deep burst.
character in an off-the-ground state after certain attacks.
got all of
allowing
them
the
in one game
character
now.
doing the hurting
Screw
to
launchers.
pick their adversary up from the ground to continue the combo. This might sound exceedingly familiar if you played a bunch of Tekken 7, seeing as that game has a combo extender you could almost word for word describe in the same way. The key distinction between Bound and Tailspin, Tekken 7 system, lies in two noteworthy differences. For one, Tailspin launches the adversary away from you at a high angle, while Bound slams
Yeah,
them
no
into the
more
ground.
combo
making
extenders would be kind of cool. I mean, they kind of did that for like Tekken Revolution. And I know some players actually got into the series competitively from Revolution. I think Joe Crush is one of them.
Been a way
He says it
more
a lot
effective
all the time. So I think he's one of them. So there's definitely been some strong ass players that have come from that game. And that game actually took out the combo extenders. It was like Tag 2, but they just made it 1v1 again. And they took out the combo extender Bound. And it also had a lot of similar things that you see now in 7. They kind of like tested it with Revolution. They had invincible moves, like Paul's Iron Mountain, down 1+2 was just straight up invincible. But they were always launch punishable for all those characters. But it was like, whatever, right? Paul's fucking Iron Mountain's already launch punishable, technically, right? So, fuck it, just instead of just being high evasive sometimes, make it straight up invincible. Let's test that out. What was that testing? Obviously fucking Power Crush, now that we saw what happened in 7, right? And they also had the combo counter. If you're like thinking about like Revolution and Tekken 8 Season 2 now with the combo counter, they're always testing shit. Wall Crush before Tekken 8. Wall Bounce with Geese before everybody else got it. Like always.
Tool at carrying the opponent large distances throughout
Yeah,
the
they
air.
took out the combo extender.
And
No bound and
secondly,
rev.
Bound as a combo extender could be utilized at the wall to further increase
That
the amount
was
of
that was
hits
interesting. I
possible
thought
in any given
thinking
wall
that
combo.
Tekken
Something
games
that
might
is
go
not
back to that.
true for Tekken 7's Tailspin. Now, on paper, Bound
Yeah, you heard this part too. I was talking, but we're back to this now. So in 8, you can also use your combo extender at the wall. Combo extender tornado. But that also creates other problems because now you get characters that sometimes get free high splat damage, like with Fang down 4-3 into shoulder, 1-3 shoulder, before it goes for the regular 1-3 shoulder, you know? Like shit like that. He gets an extra shoulder. Brian gets an extra jet up or a mock punch before his wall combo, you know? It's like but in 7, you weren't able to do your combo extender at the wall. That was like the one big difference. Even though Screw generally just gave you more wall carry anyways, because of Screw animation and how they send you far.
Secondly, Bound as a combo extender could be utilized.
But now you
at
get
the
like
wall
all
to
of
further
them.
increase the amount
All of
hits
them.
possible
All the time.
in any given wall combo. Something that is not true for Tekken 7's Tailspin. Now, on paper, Bound makes for a more interesting and dynamic combo extender than Tailspin. For one, it gives the person performing the combo certain choices to consider. Is it stronger to save Bound until you hit the wall for a perhaps larger damage payout? And
There's
if
also
you
this
mismanage
consideration
this
too
mental
now in 8
equation,
for
you
some
might
characters,
end
but
up
I feel like a
losing
lot of
out.
characters don't really
It
need to
also
worry
adds
about
a
that.
further contrast to certain launchers.
Tornado
where a
early, tornado
faster
at the wall,
combo
doesn't fucking
starter
matter. You
might
get like the same
immediately
damage
bound
around.
your opponent, leading to a weaker combo with worse wall carry potential over, say, a slower or more risky launcher. The same dichotomy technically exists within Tekken 7, but instantly tail-spinning launchers are in practice way closer to their less diminished version than an instant bound one in Tag 2. So far, so good, right?
Yeah, instant tailspin
The
was like
problems
whatever.
start cropping up when we add on Tekken Tag 2's bespoke combo mechanic, Tag Assault. Pressing the tag button when your point character hits the opponent mid-air with a bound move will trigger a tag assault, in which you will briefly be given control of your anchor character and the opponent will be bounced way up in the air instead of slammed down to the ground. I
There's
say
ways to
briefly,
bend the rules,
but maybe
too.
it's fair to say that this
Staying in
definition
stance.
is somewhat fluid. What immediately comes to mind when you lay your eyes upon Tag Assault for the first time tends to fall
Bend the rules so
somewhere
I break
between,
them, but I don't break them.
wow, think of all the possibilities, and this unlocks endless creativity. Which is why you might be taken aback when I say Tag Assault is a net negative on the game's overall diversity and makes Tag 2 a lot
Yeah,
more
the side switch stuff
homogeneous
is
than
cool, but
other
that was more of a
titles.
Lars thing than a Steve
To
thing.
begin with, there are the instantly noticeable drawbacks of a partner combo system.
That kind of stuff
Tag
for
Assault
Flash is
tends
cool.
to squash the gap when it comes to particular character
And also
strengths
situation
vis-a-vis
stuff.
combos.
Get more damage with the side
To put
switch.
it in plain speak, characters who are designed with particular strengths or weaknesses tend to have those pushed aside to all more or less join the
Damn,
pack in the middle.
characters with
There are
particular strengths and weaknesses.
designed with particular strengths or
Low combo damage Xiao Yu, inflexible combo routes for Roger, weak standing launchers for Steve, high damage potential for Armor. I mean, those are all true, yeah. But now it's just like plus equal everybody.
weaknesses tend to have those pushed aside to all more or less join the pack in the middle. There are very few team combinations in Tag 2 that could be described as having
I missed that.
particularly high or low
Dude,
damage.
it's like that was so cool for like the trickster characters, right? Like Ling Xiaoyu, Yoshi. You have all these options. You have all this creativity and crazy shit you can do with your character, but your combo damage isn't that high. Your punishers aren't the best. You don't have a 1-button 14-frame launcher. You don't have a flash that just like completely shuts down your opponent's options and you get a full combo off that shit. You know, like, I missed when Flash used to just give him flee into the headbutt and that was it. That was it. That was literally all he got from Flash, you know? It's just, now he gets a, like, well, now he has to get a heat engager with back 2-2, or you can still get the full launch with the back 2-2 NSS. So that shit is like too much, you know?
With a few exceptions. And the same thing tends to be applicable to carry.
Now I got damage, wall carry,
in short,
unblockable tech traps,
everyone the same. But wait,
flip over
there's
OP
more.
bullshit
Not
at the wall.
only does
Like,
Tag Assault practically
sandwich
homogenize these
combos.
character traits in the game's roster, it
they're all
also
the same
impacts
point.
The value of specific
Homogenization.
launchers. The earlier described unique aspect that Bound has over Tailspin, i.e. instant bound launchers almost always being way worse than their normal launching
yeah,
counterparts.
you see how like shitty her hopkick combo is in this game? But instead of changing her hopkick animation to fit with like the new combo extenders from 7, right? Because they got rid of bound. They just made the hopkick a 2-hit launcher, and then you just get a full combo with the full extender, and you get like Half-Life and 8 the same way. You know, it's just like, you know, it's just, there were signs. Like there was signs with like shit like this. Lars forward back 2-1. It's like better now than ever. It's better now than when he first existed with that move. Instabound with that move, you got like terrible scaling because the first hit would put them airborne and then the second hit would bound them. So you got way less air hits. Now, the first hit keeps them standing and the second hits the launcher. So you get a full launcher, full combo extender, full everything.
Largely nullified by the consistency boost.
And they never changed it and updated it with the new combo extenders with the game. They just kept it the same and made it 2-hit launchers.
And carry that tag.
And they can still combo extend.
The same critique can be levied towards specific types of launcher states that flip the opponent over and give way weaker combo routes. Tag Assault essentially nullifies this launcher variety by either easily allowing the opponent to be flipped back mid-air onto an easier comboable
But then you
axis,
instantly
or
give your
allowing
opponent
such a
range.
strong combo that it
Or
practically
Netsu.
makes no difference. A perhaps less directly damnable consequence of Tag Assault is that
This is another
combo
point that he's bringing up, but another thing I didn't like about Tag 2 was just stray floats. Like, let's say you do a jab in neutral, right? And your opponent did like an airborne move or some shit, right? Where they're airborne and you floated them out of it. Instead of that becoming like a little 30% float combo, right? With Tag Assault, that shit becomes a Half-Life combo. Or sometimes even more. And then now you have to like safely get your point character out to try to get your next character in, and then you fucking die, dude. And then you fucking die. So it's like, damned if you stay there and try to win with your point character, or and
damage is insanely high in Tekken Tag 2, making the game easily snag the top spot in
the
most
damage is
reward per
crazy in this
launcher
game.
in any modern Tekken iteration.
Dude, and a lot of players tried to defend the damage in this game by saying it's recoverable. You're supposed to tag them out. You have 2 life bars in this game, right? Only one character needs to fucking die for you to lose the round, dude.
It is at
If your first character never makes it out to heal this shit, it doesn't fucking
this
matter.
point, I gently remind you, the viewer, that you only need to KO one of your opponent's
There we go.
characters
He's
to win
bringing
a
it up.
round in Tekken Tag. Smiley. In an effort to
What is the
combat
tag
the
again? It's a
pretty
life bar.
insane strength of Tag Assault, the Tekken team implemented a number of drawbacks to its usage. For one, Tag Assault leaves a large portion of the depleted health as recoverable red
There's
life
a lot of
if the
patterns, yeah.
opponent's point character gets a chance to tag out. It also
It's
immediately
okay because
puts
it's
the opposing player's
recoverable.
anchor character in
It's okay
range,
because it's
increasing their
meter.
damage
It's okay
potential
because it's in
dramatically
heat.
if they can successfully switch in.
Heard it
Said
all
rage state
before.
can also be spent to execute an
It's okay because it
invincible
requires a
save on
counter
block
hit.
tag out from the grounded state called Tag Crash. An immensely strong get-up option that allows a player to more or less skip the entirety of Tekken's 500 IQ Okizeme play. And mind you, this isn't Tekken 7's limp-wristed excuse for a scary ground game you're skipping. It's floatable back row,
Real
ground hitting,
Oki.
relaunching, tech catching, unblockable big dick Tekken Oki.
Tell
As if these
bro,
drawbacks
like,
were
let's hear that
pressing
fucking statement again, bro. Like, this dude was fucking spitting right here, bro. I was like, yeah! First time I was watching this shit, I was like, yeah! Yeah! They made that shit baby easy. They've made it even easier in 8 with the recent update.
Safe on block.
This is
Rage
another
state
thing that
can
makes me so
also
sad.
be spent to execute an invincible safe on block tag out from the grounded state called Tag Crash. An immensely strong get-up option that allows a player to more or less skip the entirety of Tekken's 500 IQ Okizeme play. And mind you, this isn't Tekken 7's limp-wristed excuse for scary ground game you're skipping.
You just hold back
It's
or hold
floatable
back.
roll,
Yeah.
ground hitting, relaunching, tech catching, unblockable big dick Tekken Oki. As if these drawbacks weren't enough, pressing tag as you're hitting your opponent with certain launchers allows you to instantly tag your point character out, and
I mean,
the
I'm
following combo will actually
fine
delete.
with like how they changed it from this to 7. But they took it even further now, man. It's almost like knockdowns are almost not gonna matter anymore. That's almost what it's starting to feel like. That's
Recoverable
almost where it's getting to, you
Giving
know?
tag
Like,
two, at least
where
on
where's
paper, this
where's
sort of
enough is
game and
enough, you know?
mechanical dichotomy that mother-in-laws dream of. With all of these drawbacks in mind, it might come as a bit of a shock when I tell you that the strongest way to play Tag 2 is to basically
You just gotta
always
50-50 him
opt
again
for
anyway.
Tag
So
Assault.
knockdowns don't
The
fucking matter
benefit
anymore.
of fuck huge damage and great carry pretty much always outweigh the negatives. Even in situations where your characters can easily switch out mid-combo, like only practice Tag 2 team of Leo Lars, you still saw the vast majority of
Yup,
players
the auto back roll.
autopilot into Tag Assault
Dude, they
pretty
need
much
that. They have so
every
many
single
problem
time.
moves, man.
Consequently, the post-combo Okizeme game of Tag 2 is for pretty much all teams and interactions based entirely on the cat and mouse game of baiting Tag Crash. If you can catch your opponent trying to take the greedy way out for a regular tag, you will, in a lot of
So
instances,
in a lot of instances, this game started becoming whoever gets the first launch, take away, cripple the first character, and then hit them with like a tag crash bait or a raw tag setup. But then there's also like raw tag cancels too, with like because you could attack faster than you could block when you raw tag. There's like a whole bunch of shit with that, and like that part made it. That's what also the vet said made the game like really deep and shit. But 90% of the time, it's like you're gonna see Brian raw tag into mock kick or not, because it has the auto sidestep left built into it. So if you try to punish the raw tag from Brian, he does the 180 mock kick behind your head because you overextended, like shit like that, you know. Or Bob raw tag backswing blows, shit like that. Or Elisa raw tag taunt into fucking auto block because she could do that. Steve flicker cancel into block instantly, faster than he could block from a raw tag. Like, it just, yeah, it made it more deep, but it just
won the round.
Mostly.
And if you inversely manage to correctly
It just
bait the
created
tag
more
crash
chaos,
with a
less
sidewalk,
control.
backdash, or parry, you almost always put yourself at a massive life advantage, and the opponent is back in the same mind game.
Yep.
The
And
prevalence
then it's
of
one more
tag
Oki
assault and
situation
the
into
following
life or
tag
death.
crash Okizeme mind game means that taking the opponent to the wall often has a less discernible effect on the match. Sure, a wall combo will still do more damage than one without, but damage is already really high, and the following Okizeme play will pretty much play out in an almost identical fashion. To tag crash, or not to tag crash. That.
And you know what the high level strat started becoming? Because people had immediate tag crash baits after certain combos, or they end a combo in a certain way with their team. So it left it open so that you could tag crash bait at the end. I had one too with my team, of course. Like, why not, right? You're not playing the game unless you have some of those shits, right? But the tech started becoming delay tag crash. There's no fucking setup for delay tag crash. Unless your character had a parry like Jin or Wang. Or fucking like Yoshimitsu who could just block the tag crash and launch punish you with flash anyways. So, I don't know, man.
The question.
The game felt
Thus,
like stupid
Tagsoul
with some
homogenizes
characters.
the cast not only in terms of damage, carry length, and launcher strength, but also ends up making the roster more samey in homogenizing post-combo Oki into one recurring situation.
That's true.
All of this might
Bait
have
tag crash or
been
not.
debatably worth it in the end if the combo system
Bait
ended
raw
up
tag or
being
not.
deep and cool enough to warrant constant exploration and retooling. Tag Assault is in theory a system almost without limits, but practically, just like with the vast majority of combo systems, you end up doing the same one or two combos, just like in any other Tekken game. Perhaps you could argue that the exploration period of Tag 2 was more interesting and exciting than other titles, but that period is long gone, and most stable optimal routes are already calcified and readily available online. But enough yapping about how those specific Tag 2 mechanics mash all the characters into the same mold
Dude,
combo-wise.
look at that damage.
There's more going on in the game, right? Tekken, after all, has a rich history of strong keep-out characters and annoying close-range pokers,
Yeah, Tekken
chipping away at
6.0.
the opponent's health. So just because combos and Oki are largely homogenized, that doesn't mean poking characters can't be just as prevalent as always. Well, about that.
Dude.
The Tekken team over at Bamco did in fact take precautionary
Tag 2
steps
rage,
to increase
bruh.
the value of poking in a game system that was, well, perhaps best described as potentially volatile.
Bro.
While the health value of any given character in Tag 2 stayed at 180 points, just like in Tag 2's predecessor, Tekken 6,
One
the
sidestep into
calculation for
Flamingo
damage
to get
scaling
the
on
extra
grounded
sidestep right
hits
with
was made
bait.
stronger, going from
Sidestep right back
120
3.
to 135%.
Get your back. You're pretty much dead.
Meaning pokes, when rounded off, ended up doing around 30%.
He's explaining
stronger,
scaling.
going from 6, the calculation for
So everybody still has the same HP.
damage scaling
Even
on
now,
grounded hits
180. 7 was the first time they like messed with the 170, 175.
was made stronger, going from 120 to 135%.
So standing scaling in 6 did 120, and then in Tag 2, they made standing damage on normal attacks like a jab 135 for scaling. Some weird shit. Like 6 and Tag 2 had some weird standing scaling
Pokes,
damage
when
shit.
rounded off, ended up doing around 30
To make like juggle scaling like a certain way with when the scaling kick, the scaling was just like all over the place with the damage.
to 15% more damage on average. Something that sounds pretty great until you realize that
This is literally him doing the same thing. You have the same amount of life, but then the scaling is bumped up by 15%.
combo damage skyrocketed.
And combo damage went up.
While it is hard to say what the average combo damage of every team ends up being in Tag 2, characters in general saw an at least 30% increase in combo damage compared to
30%
their earlier
combo
iteration.
damage.
So not only are combos strong in the sense they always are, you know, doing fatty damage in one big chunk and all that, they also tend to immediately put pressure upon the opponent to tag or die. And they do this in a very constricting, recurring situation that is very easy to
Yeah,
practice.
this shit
Which
got
means poking
exhausting.
as a means to actually win rounds and not solely as a
Dude,
means to set up launch
and
combos.
the rounds are 80 seconds long. And for some reason, the community started pushing for first to 3 in this game because the damage was so fucking high. So matches would just last forever because it just started becoming like whoever gets launched first, you're kind of fucking crippled. So nobody wanted to get launched ever. So nobody was doing anything ever. Like that's kind of what it felt like.
It's quite
The
massive.
backdash sim T7 shit talk kind of felt like this game
In
sometimes.
Tag 2, the pendulum has swung quite heavily risk-reward wise into the corner of combos over poking. Now, you would think that this dichotomy would represent the biggest blow to poking that Tag 2 had to offer, but you forget yourself. We haven't talked about movement yet.
Movement was good, yeah. Damn, he modded him to have Steve's duck. But then it's just like, unless you were a super diehard Tekken fan when you saw like JDCR and Neve fight against each other in this era, right? It's like, if you're just a spectator, you're just like, oh, they're just moving around, they're just poking all day, and you know, of course, because they're not trying to get launched, and they always try to get every bit of any knockdown, little knockdown, 1-1-2 in the open, just raw tag and get that little recoverable back on your opponent character. So they played to that point, right? So they really drawed out the games too. But like for like high level Tekken enjoyers, we were eating that shit up. But for everybody else that was watching this first to 3 80-second round game with 2 life bars, like I remember at Wednesday Night Fights, the Street Fighter was always the last game because they were the biggest game always, right? It's always been that way until Street Fighter 5 era, where they messed up, right? And then Tekken 7 got a chance to shine, right? And every other game got the chance to shine. The Street Fighter 5, A-frame info lag, jab anti-air, jump back OX throw, whole bunch of shit, right? Bare bone content. You hear it a million fucking times all the time about that game. But that gave Tekken 7 a chance to shine. I don't remember where I'm going with this, man. I kind of feel like we're at that era though. 8. It's like the same thing. 4 successful. Try some new shit with 5. 7, Tekken 7 successful. Let's try some new shit with Tekken. Great. Give everybody weaves. That's dope.
Good movement makes for good games, right? It's hard for me to think of a more universally accepted viewpoint within the community. We love that shit. Seeing people style on others by dodging and weaving, or someone making an insane comeback through the clever application.
Especially when you see. I was watching Ty play regular size Majin yesterday on his stream. And they were like moving around like modern players, right? I'm just like, damn, these kids are moving around way better than we did back in the day. You know, that's kind of like the way I was watching it. I was like, damn, they're moving around sick, man. And Ty's really breaking real throws and shit. They never had to change the throw system. They never had to do none of that shit.
Slippery little git. A theory that is lent further.
Yeah, he might be an exception. I don't know. He might be a prodigy.
Where movement gets dumpstered. Consider, for example, Tekken 4. A game more or less completely shunned by history, largely because it made drastic cuts to the efficiency of backdash as a neutral spacing tool. Or later iterations of Soul Calibur, where glitches like step guarding were deleted and counter-hitting states were applied, tarnishing the series' legacy of being the movement fighter. But I happen to think that this theory isn't necessarily true, or should at least probably be reworded a bit. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 has, at first glance, a movement system that doesn't seem very far removed from the one you will be familiar with in Tekken 7. There's backdash, sidestep, and sidewalk, all cancelable into stuff just like in Tekken 7. However, unlike
the games that have like kind of like free-ish movement where you're not constricted to the full length of your forward dash, full length of your back dash, right? Marvel 3 plink dashing, like shit like that is so cool when you see people like master move and actually use it effectively, not just for like flair.
Because of
And
buffs
not
to
just like a mating
distances
call
gained,
thing.
time window to guard again, and smaller hitboxes on attacks, Tag 2 has quite a lot stronger sideways movement. Something that might come across as a godsend if you're a Tekken 7 player. After all, being able to step more things is an oft-recurring request, and sometimes lament of a large portion of the player base. Because of Tekken's history as a pretty movement-focused series, there's an expectation from
Bar
players
just means
that movement
mash.
ought to be
In
able
case
to
you guys
be
don't know.
utilized to solve more parts
It's an
of the
elegant
puzzle
way of
than
saying
what it
mash in
currently does.
Japanese.
I mean, you could argue that Bamco already put a chain on unhindered sideways movement way back in Tekken 6 with the addition of homing moves. A category of attacks that track the
Ah.
opponent regardless of
You know, a lot of
direction
these
they step
topics
and
are
distance they cover. It
very
follows somewhat
relevant
reasonably
right now.
from this stance that buffing sideways movement actually gives homing moves a clear use case, instead of them often being mishmashed in with other attacks that just happen to track the opponent super well without being homing. More system interaction, more options, more great fighting gaming. Let's take a look at a pretty standard set of interactions in Tag 2 vis-a-vis its sideways movement. But before that, this video is sponsored by nobody, actually. Or maybe me? I do technically lose money on each of these projects, so if you
Support
like
rubbish.
these enough to try and help me mitigate that,
Is this
oh
really his
boy,
website?
do I have the news for you. The Rubbish Patreon is open, and you can join the
back to the
prestigious
video.
ranks of people guys not being as worthy in set that might. Our sidestepping character of choice will be Brian, something
Support
that
the
might
content
feel like
creator.
an odd choice, considering that
Rubbish on
Brian
YouTube.
is in no way noteworthy in said department, having a pretty normal character size, not being especially nimble or moving
This
especially
video's fucking
far.
great.
This is, of course, the entire point of using him as an example. If Brian can do stuff, then the rest of the cast can more or less do the same. Up against Brian, we have series protagonist Kazuya, who will, at different sets of frame advantages, try to attack Brian with a set of moves to showcase the risk mitigation possible with sideways movement.
A lot of people
The
should.
moves in
Why?
question
Because he
are
spoke the truth?
Electric Wind God Fist. Kazuya's signature
We
launcher
can't hear
and strong pressure.
anything negative,
A really
negative
fast,
about
high
our beloved
attack
Tag
with a
2.
large hitbox in both directions.
Bro,
Susceptible
did you not hear my story about Evil, dude? You guys have never seen that shit.
to sidestep and sidewalk to his right, but because of the hitbox size, this is
Actually
hardly
almost
done
killed the
without big
series.
risk.
And you know what's funny too? Like NorCal, because like Jimmy and Bronson love Tag 2. They blame SoCal because Eris and Rip didn't really like it. They were just like, you guys killed the game. And you know what I have to say to that? Remember the Jimmy J rule with the stage pick in Tekken 7? And remember the infinite stage backdashing Kunimitsu's of Fina. And look at what they did to backdashing as an 8. And look at what they did to the whole fucking game. Aggression, aggression, aggression. Stop backdashing, bitch. Play in your face. Who did that shit, huh? I'm just saying. NorCal is the reason why Tekken is where it is now.
Hellsweep.
Just saying.
Kazuya's signature mix-up low attack.
Thanks a lot, NorCal.
A foot sweep with pretty long reach and decent enough tracking. Very high risk if blocked, and is usually sidewalked. to
Proof is
Kazuya's
in the pudding. It's like right there.
Down forward 2. Kazuya's signature homing mid attack and counter hit tool. Down for 2 is a large hitbox mid attack that
That
is
stage select
unsafe
roll though,
for
man.
guard,
That infinite stage
but
was
as
driving
earlier
everybody
stated, is
crazy.
homing, and so will always catch sidewalks to either direction.
Lose first game, go to infinite. Oh, I'm Devil Jin. Went back 2-1 super busted.
At low amounts
Go
of
to
frame
Forgotten
advantage,
Realm.
we'll
Oh,
see
I'm
that
king.
Brian
We're
is
going to
afforded
Forgotten
the
Realm.
strongest
Oh, man, I
way
lost
to
first game.
risk
We're
mitigate
going to
offense
Forgotten Realm.
by step
That
rules,
was such a
giving him
whack
way to
rule.
nullify all of these options if Kazuya just mindlessly throws them out. He'll make Hellsweep and Electric Wind Godfist whiff, and will block in time to punish Kazuya trying to catch step with the homing down for 2. At mid amounts of frame advantage, we'll see a shift in this risk-reward dichotomy. Because Brian has been hit with a stronger or riskier attack, he is given less leeway in terms of risk mitigation, meaning that he, in this case, has to choose between step guarding down for 2 and electric, or sidewalking
But he
electric and
can't
hell sweep.
step far enough for the
Both
side step.
options are still good risk mitigation,
I gotta
but
walk
there is
to
now
beat
a
that other
chink
stuff.
in the armor, so to speak.
Good
At large
examples,
amounts
man.
of frame advantage, the system has again put a wrench in Brian's defensive options, and rewarded Kazuya for making a strong read or punish. Brian now has low amounts of risk mitigating possibilities, and must instead opt for hard reads for strong defensive reward. Sidewalking Hell Sweep will get him launched by electric and hit by down for 2, but Step Guard will still get clipped by Hell Sweep. When I lay it out like this, it seems like a pretty great system, right? Movement can at low amounts of frame advantage be strongly applied, even against attacks with great tracking or large hitboxes, putting a stop to autopilot offense. But at the same time, movement suffers a setback and requires different levels of risk assessment once you're put at more sizable levels of disadvantage. Only, I haven't been fully honest with you. These scenarios I've just laid out for you with
The Hell Sweep
all
didn't
their
even combo.
nuanced
That was a reset.
interactivity don't actually stem from Tekken Tag 2. It is instead how it all comes together in Tekken 7's movement system. Yes, you did hear that right. As compared to Tekken 7, Tag 2's sidestep not only moves further quicker, but it crucially also allows for a faster step to guard. A lethally efficient combination of
Step
properties
guard.
that open the door wide open for risk mitigation. So what, you might be asking yourself? Kazuya's homing move will still jack Brian up or force him to be fine with being open to Hell Sweep. What does it matter if Kazuya just has to be at a slightly higher frame advantage for this to work? I mean, what could go wrong?
More
with giving
frames for
people
the
more
attacker,
strong
harder to step their next shit. Only +1, you can step all that shit. +2, got a little harder. It's with step guard. You can still block the 14 frame and block the 14 frame homing and avoid the Hell Sweep. Man, we gotta put some classical music on the playlist. That was dog shit? Was it though? Why? Anti-movement propaganda. This movement part, it's kind of like iffy. It's hard to like fully show that shit. But the life bar stuff, the scaling
The effects
stuff,
on
that shit's
gameplay
just
that
numbers.
movement of this strength has cannot be stressed enough. Unlike Tekken 6 and 7, Tag 2 is a game that is fundamentally defense-orientated, where offensive action, almost regardless of how advantageous of a situation the attacker finds themselves in, is inherently a high-risk proposition. The addition of super strong defensive movement, coupled with the power of launchers through the game's combo system, acts to further repress the strategic value of poking. Not only
Nobody's
is
telling
poking
you like
statistically
Tag 2 isn't
undervalued
hype.
purely
It had its
numbers-wise
moments and it
in
had
terms
some
of
hype stuff.
reward,
It had
the
some really good
risk-reward
sets
ratio
too.
of accosting the
all that
opponent
really
with
matters,
poking
right?
attacks is further skewed because
Jimmy
of the strength
Anakin,
of the
JDC
movement options
Arnie,
available
even
to
like
pretty much the entire
Jimmy
cast.
Incog
Have
era
fun
too. That shit was
painstakingly
sick.
reducing your opponent's HP to 30% through pokes, only to have them step guard your down forward 1 at +8 and take 80% of your life bar while also replacing their own. Because of what these risk-reward ratios boil down to,
The risk-reward part
hallmarks
isn't
of Tag
wrong.
2 play at decent levels
Pretty sure this is
tend
the
to
two
be
I was just
way
talking
more
about. Jimmy and
focused
Cog.
on extremely low
And
commitment
Cog on the
play.
left. He always picked that
A
outfit.
recurring action you might catch and not be familiar with if you've only played Tekken 7 is the focus on moving with your opponent. Because Step Guard is such a strong defensive action, you will often see players who, knowing what their weak side is and where their opponent will probably be stepping
He
to,
mentioned poking too. He mentioned that like maybe 10 minutes earlier.
try to step with their opponent to realign before attempting an attack. Something that does allow for continued offense, but it is of course very susceptible to the opponent calling it out and trying to counter-hit the then delayed attack. And while this on a technical level means Step Guard doesn't automatically solve any and all pressure situations,
As it
it
shouldn't.
still obviously casts its very long shadow over them. And considering the Tekken 7 community at large has continued to moan about how unfun the defensive application of Ling Xiaoyu stance or the Phoenix is, an option that is dealt with
Yeah,
in
wasn't
the
that at the
exact
beginning of
way,
8 too?
i.e. stepping with her, I'm somewhat positive most players would agree with
Ling
me
too
that
strong.
the mind
All the
games
top
that
players
Step
were on
Guard
that shit too
offer
at the beginning.
don't sound that enticing. If you add together all of the ways the systems in Tag 2 interact, you
And then it
end
just
up with a
died
game
down.
that in the end only really
just never heard
rewards
about it
one
again.
way of playing. A large reason why the Mishimas are considered so strong in Tag 2,
I wonder if that
even
season
though
2
their
back
moveset
turn
isn't on paper much
hypnosis
crazier
change
than in
actually
any
makes
other
a
modern
difference
title,
or not.
is that
now.
Tag 2
You can
massively
actually step
undervalues
hypnosis
set
2
play
and
through
hypnosis 2 is
Oki,
not plus
strong
5
keep
anymore.
out with poking, close range bulldog pressure, and the like. The strength of character mostly comes down to how strong they are at making whiffs happen and how hard they
Hard
can
to say.
punish
Who's
said
even like
whiff.
grinding season 2
That's
like that?
more or less the game in a nutshell. Tag 2 has a massive roster.
Unless you're like pro
yes,
level.
a
You
massive
have
roster
to, right?
with actually quite good inter-character balance, just going by the numbers. The problem is that the vast majority of the characters all want to do the exact same thing, meaning there is less of an argument to play lower strength characters than in basically any other Tekken title.
I do like the
All
creativity
characters are
aspect of
equal,
Tag 2 a lot.
but
And I
some
feel like that part
characters
could have
are
been
more.
explored more.
Oh,
He said
the
that one
massive
part
roster
where
size not only makes
it eventually started
practically
becoming
zero
just
ground
do the same
combat
filler,
issue
everybody
of
do
module
this, but
play,
when you
it
actually have
also
synergy with
doubles
your
up the often
teams,
felt negative aspect of
like the
having
Kagemaru Jack Bruce team, or
Wild
like
offense
the
might
Lars
be
Capel
overly
team that
risky
even I
and
was
a
running, you know,
statistically
like
poor way to win
they
in
have
the long
some
run,
cheap ass shit,
you'll
dude.
still have to memorize
They can only
twice the
do
amount of
together kind of
strings
stuff.
and setups per match compared to Tekken 7, lest you run into a boxing dinosaur
that
with
part was
rage
really
that will
cool.
delete your entire life
But the
bar
whole
because you assumed that
damage
your
being
punching
too
string
high,
had ended.
I hella agree.
But hey, I don't know, maybe you
And you only
fucking
need
love
one character to
defense-focused symmetric game systems. Though I
And then
can't
kind of
say
just
I've
start
seen a
becoming like
sizable overlap
nobody wants to
between
get
people playing
launched
Tekken
game because
7
you're so
chess,
crippled.
a game I'd say has more in common with Tekken Tag 2 than a lot of other fighting games. Comparing tag to chess might seem like a reach at best and some armchair critic shit at worst. But
then,
there's a strong thematic
like shit, like
similarity
the
at play.
highest level matches,
Chess,
man, like with
because
Jimmy,
of the nature
Anakin,
of the
the
inherent
matches
symmetry
can
of
get
the
fucking
game
cool.
pieces, positioning, and
I'll
goals,
maybe watch that one
almost
after this.
innately favors a defensive
That-
and
you guys
reactive
haven't seen
way
that
of
set.
playing. Sure, there certainly exist tricks and gambits in the world of chess, but at
Man,
the
there was some
baseline
bullshit
level
in
of
this
play,
game, man.
chess is primarily
Actual
a game about
TODs and
making
stuff.
as few mistakes as possible. A game about losing less as opposed to
No matter how
winning
good
more.
movement is, 114
Common
frame counter
critique
it
from
until like
beginners
all your
or
life.
amateurs of
Still
the
not
game
okay.
is that the opening parts of a chess game can feel a bit aimless. You start out in a seemingly strong situation already, and these opening moves often feel like being forced to move and hoping you don't overstep your boundaries.
And then
The
even
real
if you use
meat
tag
of the
crash
game for these
sometimes
players
after a wall
start
combo,
happening once a board
the
state
point
has
character
developed
couldn't
in which
leave
one
sometimes
can
because they kept
clearly
getting
see
trapped
what
in a
further
corner. Like
moves
that jank too
create.
happened a lot.
This mid-game board state has
Like,
created
none of this
an
shit's a lie. All that
asymmetry
shit
in which
happened for
player
real, dude. If you
goals
were
can
there,
be
you
reached.
you know what I'm talking
Obviously,
about.
the stronger you are at chess, the earlier this will occur, as you
Where your fucking
extrapolate
point character
several
never
ahead.
can leave, even
But
though you have no
the same
control
thing
over him.
is happening. The strong, homogeneous, and almost symmetrical game plans of the cast in Tag 2 reinforce a similar lose-less hegemony. If you both have the same goal and you
Like I
achieve
said
it
before
in the
this
same
video,
way, the game takes
there's
on
things
a
I like
very
and don't like
distinct
about every
flair.
Tekken.
Fighting games tend to be asymmetric for this very reason. Strong asymmetry creates easily identifiable goals
They
within
call him
character
Naps
matchups.
or Jimmy Jam.
Conjuring up images of a character with strong zoning options versus a short-reach grappler immediately informs you of what the general goals of the players piloting them will be. Hell, you could make the argument that a core quality of a fighting game is this asymmetry.
Alright. You guys want to actually see some gameplay? Northwest Majors 7. Tag 2 Losers Finals. Jimmy J. Tran. 8-arc Jimmy J. Tran. Brian Dragunov versus Annie. He's playing Prototype Jack and regular Jack. Brian Dragunov. Yeah, we'll end it off with this. This is a good ass set if you guys haven't seen it. And Eris commentary.
I mean, Dragunov Jack.
Like a little time machine. Yeah, what a pupper.
Not the best matchup for Jack, but Brian Jack is rough.
Oh, so remember what I was saying about raw tag cancels? You could always do a move faster than you could block from a raw tag. Jack, you know how like Joe Crush does that ting taunt, right? That he does in 8 right now? You could block during that in 8 too. You could use that for your tag cancel for the Jack. I think it was a Prototype Jack only. So Anakin puts him as the second character on the team. So he could tag cancel into that.
It's similar to the Jinpachi situation.
And also another popular one, raw tag cancel started becoming like raw tag down jab, raw tag jump jab.
A lot more down back ones. I didn't see many of those in the first set.
Or at all today, really. Wow. Big damage.
Oh
Two of them.
God damn, dude. Damn, it's ripped too. Bro, what fucking movement, man? Just don't get fucking launched.
Down back ones. I didn't see many of those in the first set.
What the fuck are you talking about? That sounds like a lie. What fucking movement, dude? Just fucking timing, call out, couple of down back ones, and then he runs into a fucking down forward 2.
Really?
Bro.
Wow.
That sounds like a lie, man. Sounds like a lie.
Big damage.
Oh
Two of them.
God. Here we go.
Look at the fucking damage.
Those in the first set.
Or at all today, really. Wow. Big damage.
Oh
Two of them. Really?
How much life did he have? Bro. His life is in between the 0-0 right here, right? Like, actually at like the end of the first 0.
A lot more down back ones. I didn't see many of those in the first set.
Okay. Start from here. You got one more down back.
Today, really?
Right there.
Wow.
Ooh, that double 444. So juicy.
Oh my God.
And then it's like tech roll. He tech rolled. So right there after the wall combo, he could have chose to tag crash or try to fight it out. Safely, like, find a raw tag somewhere. Maybe, like, find a knockdown after Dragunov gets up. He chose to keep Dragunov in there so that Brian can play with rage and have all this, right?
Two of them.
Found a 2 into 2-1 interrupt on the while standing 2. He's probably going to while standing 2 tag buffer. Gets interrupted. And then mid or low.
Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Things starting off a little differently.
Wait a minute, internet. Adaptation?
Improvisation.
Everything's a lie.
Damn.
Boom. Stepping on him. Wow. Anakin.
Stepping on the gas right now.
Full speed. He's got his foot on the acceleration.
Pokes. Everything was strong as hell in terms of damage.
But here we go. Jimmy's got some defense still.
Boom. Nice. Oh.
Look, the situation I was talking about. He's beating up the other Jack.
Yeah.
It could have been worse, yeah.
Exposed rear?
Yeah,
Like, that's the kind of thing you do when you have like a pixel left and you want to close it out.
Yeah,
But
definitely. Not when they're going to get over your head and then boom. Oh, nice punish. He could've probably
What the
converted there.
fuck?
Oh,
See, look at this shit. Look at what I'm talking about. This fucking fat ass Jack, sidewalk, sidewalls, can't lead the scene. Both these guys, this Jack both these guys have no control over this Jack. Both of them are like, what the fuck do we do with this fucking dummy trying to fucking lead the scene? But he can't because he keeps getting clipped by this stupid sidewall and whatever fucking thing I'm throwing out in neutral. And he's like, well, might as well beat him up now. I'll fucking beat him up. I'm gonna debug you.
Where P-Jack is causing a ruckus.
email Harada.
Yeah.
Jimmy J answers back 1 round apiece.
Oh yeah, this is the game that started email Harada. I forgot. This is where it started.
Nice. Down back 1. Ooh, 2 of them.
Keeping Jimmy J back again.
We don't say that anymore.
Nice hug. I wonder what an Incog Anakin. What's Incog and Anakin's
history? I don't know.
Oh wow.
I feel like they haven't played.
Started charging it too late. Backswing blow, that's gone too. No more launch.
Into the wall. Boom. Mock kick for the bound. Break it. Who's going to pay for that? Low poke.
Doesn't Brian like steal stuff from people? Doesn't he have a lot of money?
Robin Hood? I don't know the story. He's got a lot
Attack
of
crash is, I think, necessary, but in my opinion, it's pretty fucking ugly, man. They just like face diving from the top of the screen. Like, look at this shit. It just doesn't look good, in my opinion. It never looked good. Look at this shit. Just fucking diving in. Every character is just. Get me out of Oki. Woo!
Doesn't Brian like steal stuff from people? Doesn't he have a lot of money?
Robin Hood? I don't know the story. He's got a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I mean, isn't his body
no
like
guns? He's got some
Sidewall, raw tags, funny things happen too.
Chippendale's dancer?
Bunch of weird stuff that happens with a tag in 3D game with walls.
cyborg thing, dude.
Listen, I don't have any wall scrolls at home. I don't know
Alright,
what
dude,
his
well,
story
get
is.
some.
Okay, I'll pre-order them from Amazon. Okay, here we go.
Dragunov doing it, it makes sense. Ling doing it.
Shut up.
Okay,
I already
4-1.
explained it.
Don't leave the scene.
Oh yeah, punished the raw tag too early. They're still airborne because they were all tagged at the wall.
More Brian's the better.
Brian, what? Okay, here we go. Living Dead, he's trying to get out of there.
Dude, that 2-jab felt like it did a chunk, didn't it? Get out of there. Holy shit. A single 2-jab.
Gets on the board. Like I said, not 3-0 this time, unless it's the other way around. Anakin scores the first game against Jimmy J Tran today.
Sheesh. It is pretty impressive, the turnaround here. As I said, Anakin the type who adapts. Bringing some new stuff to the table, I guess. And really...
He still hovers over the Dragunov. Since tag 2 days? Because I don't know why they always put Dragunov right next to Brian on the character select screen. But he hovers over the Dragunov and then picks Brian. He does that shit every single time. You ask him about it, he's like, I just miss Dragunov, bro. Because of this game. I just miss him, bro.
And does so well with him.
Yeah.
Again.
Jack plays Anakin, right?
Yeah, I know. Anakin doesn't play Jack. Jack plays Anakin.
I don't recognize her.
You don't know about her?
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Yeah, I don't know
Blue
who that
dress
is.
girl?
Talking about the MVC, the bat.
Running over Jimmy J right now.
Yeah.
I don't recognize her either, actually. Who the fuck is that?
Converting.
She was always in this game?
1, 2, 3, it's convertible, all right. Wow, look at the Danny off that.
Right?
Ugly. Back 4, running 2. Nice throw
The
break.
running 2 block sound effect sounds so soft. They definitely ramped that up. It's just like, just lightly touches you.
3, wall. Jack combo. Steps on him.
Jack and P-Jack, he had some different strings. He had a couple different moves, like back one was different.
Yeah, that was kind of beat down
His arms were shorter too.
Ready for that.
Yeah.
I think his legs were shorter. Something like I think his arms were definitely shorter. I don't remember if his legs were shorter. But some of the B&B Jack 6 B&Bs wouldn't work with P-Jack because some limbs were too short.
Wow. Gets the short end of the stick off of that, and the modified Volcano Buster. Here comes the combo up in the air.
Ooh, but the Anakin combos though, he's like, dude, he does the, cause he could do hug, raw tag, and then dude, this shit was tight, bro. This is what I mean though, for the creativity meters, this shit was sick. And right there, raw tag into taunt, in case he tried to punish it. He was gonna get a auto block if that reached anyways.
Nope. Oh wow.
And then Jimmy going for the less risky 3+4 launch punish. 3+4 tech roll, like what Olson's been doing lately.
Off of that, and the modified Volcano Buster. Here comes
This
the
combo
combo
was sick.
up in the air.
Mm.
And the camera bug.
Dude,
Here comes the
look at this Jack. He leaves this way, he leaves to the right, and then comes in from the left. This combo is sick.
combo up in the air.
And then comes
And the camera bugs out a little bit. That combo does that every time. It just looks so weird every time.
Bro.
I love Lucy, pepperoni, mushroom, and jalapeno.
One combo, one throw, now bait the... Damn, he fought out and he got the orbital. He was expecting the tag or not. It worked out that time. That was the game though. Are you going to tag or not? Fight it out with the point.
1, 2, 3 into the wall. Boom, boom. Lots of red life.
Oh my god. This is why it's fun to watch Jimmy though.
Of course.
He's like, I could beat you with cool stuff.
He's a pro.
And no easy instant runnings. So he had to input that shit like Dragunov running 2 and 7. For that slash kick. The titty twisters! Oh yeah. Jack 8 got a lot of like P-Jack shit. The taunt. The twister.
Follow it up.
Stuff crust. Oh boy, another throw?
Yeah, he would just have like a little twist, spin on the animations that regular Jack would have.
Down back 1.
And it would just spin instead for like the same moves they would share. Or the move would just be like exactly the same, like down forward 2, down forward 1, down back 1. He had a 2-hit debugger.
Jimmy J in big trouble. Tag out, down forward 2. He's going to seal the deal here.
Yep, Anakin chased him down, got the down for 2 on the tag in. And here we go, final round, game number 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about his 1+2 in this game. He had that 1+2 force ring. Yeah, some games, some moves only existed for like one game. That shit is weird. Like Brian Cobra Fang and shit. Damn, are we gonna see Cobra Fang? Jump back, raw tag jump back 1. Also another raw tag cancels thing. Like it's tech and but it's like weird tech, you know? It's like that's like the high level stuff. If they do raw tag try to punish you with a launch, at least you're airborne so they can't get a lot of damage on you. So that's why raw tag jump back 1 is good. Yeah, tag crash pooping out the other side, yeah. Classic.
Not even close. Well, let's see what he does. Whoa, not even close at all. Oh, uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Jimmy might be too comfortable right now.
Nice throw break there. Back 1.
Low soccer closes it out.
He had the right idea, but he didn't
1-1.
stood up, and the low soccer got him.
Very important round there.
Game count tied up.
Damn, when we used to call it low soccer, I forgot. Now we just call it hatchet. But Brian got QCB 4, and we always just called it soccer kick, right? The actual move name is liftoff, but we always just called it soccer kick. And then when they gave him hatchet kick with the low QCB 3, we used to just call it low soccer kick. I forgot about that.
Game number 3. Adark, Jimmy J. Tran, and Anakin. I really like his music.
Debug.
I like the stage overall.
Real throw breaks. Real Oki. Except for that tag crash shit.
And the block.
Dang, the just frame block.
And the block.
No,
Get out here, girl. Oh my gosh.
Sick.
Wow.
Can't break them all. God damn, that shit hurt. Was trying to catch a raw tag.
Wow.
So just play dead on the ground for a second. So that's like the mind games. It is high level stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. What the hell? Did he block that?
Yeah, taunt block. P-Jack special. That's why he has him second.
Yeah, I mean, if you can land him on that wall. Oh, my God.
Sidewall
There you
pickup.
go.
Nice work converting that. He's taking him wall to wall. No, not
sir.
close enough.
Very far away that was.
Damn, he was talking like Trump there. Very far away that was.
Before, but not
Trump
this
Yoda.
time. Speedbug gets him.
Oh man, that one that you said he was.
Yeah,
there's
I know.
No way he's gonna win. That was.
Speed versus Fat. Bro, I was going to do this as the last video for today. We didn't even play nothing today. What a me. Damn, back 3. Crouch cancel. It's those little things, man, that makes it sick. It's the players that make everything sick. No matter what you feel about any other Tekken game. Back 3, forward, crouch cancel, QCB 4, so you can have Brian start healing that red. Because every little bit starts counting.
Nice Nage. What's for breakfast here? Forward, trooper roll.
No. Wow.
That really hurt. That was not that great of a choice.
Yeah.
Healed everything for Brian.
I'm not sure.
Guessed wrong on P-Jack.
Nice punish.
Damn, he tried to raw tag mock kick. Didn't get around because it was like raw tag on the wall at a weird angle.
Anakin is salivating at that corner. He wants
Wow,
it.
but he drops the combo.
Counter hit.
Ooh, raw tag counter.
Nice
counter.
reversal. No
So you could always do an action faster than you could block from a raw tag. Down jab, jump back jab,
A lot of
counter.
health, though. Wow, it's dropping really fast. Oh my.
So raw tag punishes started getting trickier and trickier, man.
nice throw.
I feel like every game so far has went 1 round to 1 round.
Yeah. It's close. These guys are really closely matched.
Woo.
Heading forward, down back 1, down 4.
Yeah, I miss seeing these two play.
He's got the wall.
Didn't really get to see him play in 8 yet.
Again,
Converts
side
it.
wall.
Boom, boom, into the wall.
This set
Back
was
1
sick.
+2.
Nice.
Nice.
To delay the side tip 2-3 so the second hit hits grounded so he has the extra wall hit for Dragunov's Ender. Like the system stuff, if you could really squeeze out everything with your tag assault fillers and shit, you could really get some nasty fucking damage. So for like me and combo shit, like that was always my appeal with the game. That's not the part I didn't like about the game.
He killed a lot of his own health.
Combos are fun.
But
It's work.
big damage. Oh no.
Nice step, though.
You're dead. Okay.
Back and forward.
Down forward 2.
Dude, the pushback on old Jack down forward 2, holy shit. It was just too far, man. That shit was far as fuck.
Oh yeah, definitely. But we've seen him do it so many
Oh yeah.
times.
That's very true.
But sometimes it has that magical pushback, dude. That shit was far.
But maybe against lesser opponents.
Getting side step left on down back 1. Oh, little drop.
1-2-1. Hit confirms it. Ouch.
Wow.
Weird move.
Oh my god.
Raw tag,
That
jump
was so
back,
close.
kick. Put himself airborne so he can't get launched by down 1+2.
Wow. Anakin with a pretty good lead right now. A lot of time left though.
Yeah. 2-1. Forward 1.
Ooh,
Down forward.
didn't
2
pick
into
the right option that time. I think he did raw tag down jab there.
Anakin has been reading his tags very well.
Boom. Nice work.
Final round again to take the lead in the set.
Yeah, this
Who
is
wants
a very
this one
important
more?
Round.
Yo, what a
Super
Muto.
important round.
Converts
Dude,
off the
Bruce
window
CD
punches.
3+4 for the combo ender after the tag assault. That shit was sick.
Oh, big mistake.
Brian
big
back
mistake.
2-1-4. The tag crash. He actually got it to whiff. But even top players at the time, like you had to wait for the whole rolling animation to be over, and there was like a small window you could like whiff punish. It was just felt so jank, dude.
Converts off the windmill punches to the wall.
It was hard to make that shit whiff too.
Oh, trouble. Big mistake. Big
Like just off of no setup.
mistake. And
Just a little early. It was still airborne.
Really on the punish.
taking the guaranteed damage off it. Puts it towards the wall. Jimmy's got
Whoa,
sidewall.
he's gonna convert.
They were like rolling for a little bit
Got really
after
good
the tag.
sidewall.
Damn, that's
oh
a
my gosh.
still got it though.
Yeah, this is done. Anakin
That could have been dangerous. Oh shit.
So
lead
it's
in the
gone
set.
one and then one for Anakin, one for Jimmy, and then another for Anakin, right?
Exactly.
Back and forth.
He dropped the back 3-2 too far, and he tech rolled.
Yeah,
Jimmy tech rolled to get up, but
change things right now.
I think he didn't expect Anakin to actually finish the string after the drop. That's why I got hit by a third, and that actually saved him. Like that kind of like string gambles when like a combo drop happens.
Okay. It's winding down
It's
now.
still around a little bit.
2-1, Anakin in the lead. Obviously, adjustments were made.
Yeah, Anakin looks
Dude, I miss Bruce.
Yeah.
People always talk about back 2, crouch dash 3, crouch dash 2. I miss bazooka knee, bro.
Half-life gone for just a
Back
2
forward 4.
Jet upper.
Need some back forward 4 in my life.
Spikes him down. Oh, he quick rises.
Oh my god.
Nice job. He used the taunt to block. Big whiff. Wow.
I think arcade mode just made it so that it random the stages. I think so. That's why it was faster. I think it was for the random stages.
Anakin and Inkov.
2-hit debugger.
None, right? Yeah, we talked about it a minute ago. I don't know. I mean, as much as I'm rooting for Jimmy J, I would love to see a new matchup.
Yeah,
with
right.
Anakin.
Yes, sir.
True over? Or they don't have any freaking other name for him? Style long combo, intentional whip slide.
Except for the first time they fought.
Man, players had that shit too. Incog used to do intentional whip jump jab during the tag assault.
Man, that's crazy how fast he had to break that.
Yeah, I had one too. I would do tag assault filler with the Capo side step 4 3, side step 4 3+4, and then I would have Lars just key charge in between it while the second hit was in between the second hit. That shit was tight. Damn, great combos. Oh shit, that shit was tight. Oh no, that was just the blue. Full taunt, forward 2. That's before he had Snake Eyes forward 2-on-2. They got rid of those. Now it's Snake Eyes forward 2-on-2.
I hated it. Okay, here we go, Slidey. Wow.
Got him. 'Cause I don't care about your blue sparks. I care about rounds.
Dude, in T7, Brian could convert that shit for a full launch. Oh yeah, there's the move. 1+2. Tag 2, 1+2. Like Raylo was doing that shit. Up forward 3, QCB 2-4.
And this is gonna hurt. Red life combo.
Anakin was
Oh,
in
big
his face
drop.
before that.
The Jack combos fucking hurt though with the full charge up forward 1. And then the next Jack does the forward 3, forward 4. That shit looks rip.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
What the hell is
I fell for it.
Ooh, good timing on the raw tag. So he tried to save himself with raw tag from getting a launch with raw tag sit, but it actually just his raw tag punish with Jimmy's raw tag punish.
tried for one. Slidey.
They gave him a free float combo. He thought he was screwed anyway.
Here we go.
Then the raw tag to escape the neutral too. That was also another tag. That's like a tag 1 thing too.
Broken. The defense right now is crazy.
Yeah, I know. 17 seconds left.
Shit is tight.
Wow,
When it's like this, this shit is tight. Oh, you try to tag cancel with the button, but he got himself counter it.
Supposed to happen. You know,
Anakin
Anakin
shaking his head like, how
head.
the
Yeah, that's
hell
not
did
supposed
that
to happen. I mean, he did that for the exact purpose.
Exactly. But
How do you
Jimmy
get
now
out of
with the
there?
lead.
A forward 4. Down back 1. Okay, here we go.
One throw, Anakin
break.
mixing it up.
And Jimmy J looking very irate at that throw break. He looked like he wanted
Put
it.
himself airborne so he doesn't get launched.
He's been playing too much Tekken 7.
Ha.
Tekken 7 was already out at this time? Is this one like what?
Got him. 4-4-1.
1, 2. Once Okazemi.
A
Tombstone
tombstone.
again. His side roll.
Oh yeah, old school up back 3. I missed that move.
Why did he do such a slow launcher as opposed to a down forward?
Was it 7 that got rid of that move? That move was
But here we go,
tight.
set point Anakin right now.
Anakin is one round away from making it to grand finals, and he starts things off with a
God
jab.
that he had that move. That move was sick.
JDCR and Miyagi both saying two.
They also got rid of Steve's up back 1 in 7. It was the same game. Got rid of some up back moves for some reason.
Wow.
Steve's up back 1 was funny, man. I liked it. It was usable.
Off axis, so it missed and he gets the full combo.
Drops it. Oh, big whip.
Full enough for off axis, maybe.
Yeah.
That shit would be tight as a round ender.
What the hell?
Anakin just like, I think he messed up the taunt raw tech cancel and he got 1+2. And they're just like, what the fuck is going on?
The defense.
Good block.
Oh my god.
Man, no range. He wants the counter.
Oh, really? They made the Just Frame Fisherman Slam harder in 8? Really? What the fuck? Why would they make something harder in 8? That sounds backwards.
Jimmy's in range right now.
Oh yeah, he is. He sure is.
Oh my god.
Bad tag.
But it felt like Law Blue Legend Kick is harder.
Got Red Brian to deal with. He's not scared of him.
Nice.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Fisherman way easier in Tag 2? There's no Blue Spark Fisherman in Tag 2 other than the great follow-up with Jack. There was never a Just Frame or anything for that until 8.
Oh my god.
Are you making stuff up, dude?
Not over yet.
There you go. Jimmy stays alive.
Yeah, Jimmy J. The crowd goes wild. Everyone cheering for
Wow.
West Coast here. It looks like.
I mean, I think they just want the set to go on.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
In 2,
So now
in
it's
Tag
tied
2,
up.
or the older games, you just did like while standing 2, back 2. You could literally mash the back 2 out.
Anakin making eye contact and
Game
giggling.
count tied up 2-2. 2-2.
2-2.
You can't do it with
Yeah,
forward 2 like you can now. I think it's just 2 now. You don't need the direction, but it was while standing 2, back 2.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, here we go.
Wow, hella down back ones right now.
Yeah, in 8 they gave it the blue Just Frame.
Jimmy
Did they make the Just Frame harder recently?
How many down back ones?
Oh my
I
god.
remember seeing that.
Here come the orbitals. Changes his tune.
It feels like the Law's blue legend kick seems harder to get.
Like, come on, step left. Jimmy's been avoiding it by stepping
Still
left.
doing lows.
Oh, forward 4-1, so cheap.
You
Natural
can't
hit
step
launcher.
him left. Down forward to a clip. Yeah, it's
No,
so
exactly,
dangerous.
but that's why.
Yeah.
Anakin's trying to force him to step left so he gets it.
Yeah, you never see Brian's really do chains anymore. True.
Damage is stacking up like crazy.
Isn't it just full crouch down back 1+2 for him now too?
God, I had the right thought.
But I kind of liked it as the full crouch down forward 1+2 because he could have done it out of crouch. You can still do it out of crouch dash, but it felt more natural the other way. The goddamn universal rage art input.
Because you get frame advantage. People like that with Jack.
It would have killed. You don't
Yeah,
need frame
fine.
advantage when they're
Talk
dead.
to just frame James about that. Orbital now.
Orbital.
Jimmy with the lead in the set.
I like how Brian mock kick and QCV 2-4 in this game went from a bound and just turned into a screw in the next game, so he gets to do the same combo. That's just funny.
That was perfect. But I mean, it was after Anakin dropped the punish.
But then I do gotta say, Tekken 7 Brian, when they gave him a QCF 2-1, that combo ender for Brian is fucking fire.
No duck in the high.
Oh, he's gonna convert. No, drops it.
He got tagged. Wow, he messed up the loft end in 1, I think.
Oh, so dangerous. Nice modified volcano.
Oh.
Or regular volcano. I don't even know. Oh, drop
Oh, missed it.
Volcano in Chile right now.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, there it is. Cobra Fang. Ta-dum. Damn, short legs.
If he tries to swing on that, his short legs, they whiff. 12
my
seconds.
gosh.
12 seconds. 12 seconds.
What?
Oh, why
7
did
seconds.
he?
But he gave up his red life. He's got to take the lead now.
Oh.
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 Anakin's got the lead.
Oh, the recoverable life. He got it back. He had enough red.
Because he tag assaulted that combo.
You're right.
Oh, and the tag is.
Now.
Got tag crash available. Oh, why did he?
But he
yeah, if you tag us all, you get rid of your own red life. So Jimmy screwed himself here. He thought he could get the life lead with the combo. But he dropped the combo.
He's got to take the lead now.
Yikes. Yeah, he messed up the next while standing 3. Got up 4-3. T5 DR first version? I think. Wait, really? I did not know that. What a bar.
Got tag crash available.
Oh my god. 2 seconds got the lead.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Round count tied up.
It's because he tagged us all through that combo.
You're right.
I remember down 2-3 dash taunt was a taunt setup though in DR. An actual taunt setup. If they tag.
Flowers.
That's a lot of flowers.
Oh, nice. Another one. Damn, Jimmy J shaking his head like crazy.
6.0, dude, I need to get on that. I haven't played that game since they changed that cabinet to BR that day. Never played 6.0 again since that day. That was like fucking more than 10 years ago.
Ouch. Got him. Not flexing.
Dude, there was some crazy shit in 6.0, man. Like, not even just talking about Bob shit. Like, Steve could do flicker 1, down 1. Just a second hit on counter hit, he gets a full duck 2 launch. He had like a TOD. A lot of characters had TOD on the Fallen Colony. Oh yeah, they had a team throw. Dude, the team throws are the sickest shit.
Way more health. Got tagged.
Oh, nice tag by Anakin.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, this round.
15 seconds. Time might run out again this round.
Oh, what? The tackle didn't actually activate.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice try by Anakin, but Jimmy now.
One round away.
Point.
Oh, big trade. Nice.
Ooh.
Tombstone. Jimmy doesn't like that fly.
Damn, the Tombstone did a rip in this game. Raw tag counter. Oh, real Loki. Bro, this was the right reason why I wanted to watch this shit. This was like the perfect culmination of all the tag team mechanics together. In like, damn, this shit is sick when it actually works out. Oh my, what is this round? It was this round that I wanted to watch this whole set for. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's watch that again. It all started from a throw into a back roll catch. Real Oki boys.
And another tombstone. Jimmy doesn't like that fly.
Taking off the fly again. Man, huge lead again for Anakin.
Oh, counter from the raw tag to save himself.
Is that gonna kill?
Not gonna kill.
No bound?
He knew it wasn't gonna kill, so let him tag crash, get another back shot, fucking roulette, and then his tag or raw tag or tag crash there. Lets him get up, and then he's like, "No, I'm not raw tagging, I'm fighting."
Red life gone for P-Jack.
And that's it.
Oh my god!
Brother.
Is it gonna kill it?
Bro.
Final round.
From a throw.
Red life gone for P-Jack.
Like 45% from a throw. 40% from a throw. And that's the strength of Tag Assault too, but dude, this round was sick. Like, this should have been Jimmy's round. This shit is crazy.
Taking off the fly again.
One more time. This round is just that good. It's like top 3 tag 2 rounds, in my opinion. Free.
Taking off the fly again. Man, huge lead
Raw tag,
but this time Dragunov comes in.
counter, raw tag, counter to save himself. Baits the tag crash.
Man,
Brian, back to Dragunov.
This is crazy.
Anakin's in trouble, but he's not dead. He's not out.
And he still wins. Only one character needs to die.
Red life gone for P-Jack.
And that's it.
One combo into throw. Boom. Round. We still in this shit. Dude, that combo wasn't even over. Double Rudici. Damn, didn't get the combo.
This is gonna get crazy. He's running up. He's confident.
Dude, I need to watch that shit too. The John Ding run at Master Cup. Which one was? Which Master Cup was that? Maybe we could watch that next time.
Oh, out of nowhere with the down forward 2.
That was 7. Writing that shit down. Master Cup 7. That's a good one.
Big punish. Fisherman slam.
Tags it out.
What? Hey, Mark, since I have you, wasn't there an event too where like Kudons did like a reverse OCV sweep in Tag 2, like a 5v5 or some kind of team event? I could have sworn there was something like that. Like, and it's like, oh shit, he's back. That was like the first signs that he's back. What event was that? I couldn't remember what event that was.
Uh-oh. Trouble. Punish. Down back 2. Wow.
Did it versus Novi?
Not over.
And then he fucking, when people were like, where did he come from for like when he won the Tekken 7 shit? It's like, dude, he was always there. He was still playing Tag 2, man. He had that moment in Tag 2, I remember. Oh, dude, down back 3 was so much faster in that game. Raw tag cancel with down 2. Gets counter hitted by Jimmy back 1. Great choice. Dude, that round though. That round was too sick. One more time. Last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Round count tied up.
It's because he tag assaulted that combo.
You're right. Cautious.
One round apiece.
Look at all
Every
those
single game.
flowers.
That's a
Was
lot
this
of
alright?
Oh, nice. Another one. Damn, Jimmy J shaking his head like crazy there.
It's so fast. It's cheap.
Like it looked like there was a fly buzzing around him, and he tried to shake it off with his head.
Anakin, look at solid conversion. No. Tag crash force
No
though.
block, not close enough. Ducks this time.
Down back 3 used to be so much faster.
Wow.
Not flexing.
This is gonna add up. Nice combo.
Oh yeah, Jimmy had an unblockable combo with this team too. Shit was sick.
Whip, no down forward 2.
Unblockable wall combo with like Dragunov 4-4, Brian back 1+4.
Wow,
That shit did a grip.
Converted, dropped the combo.
He tried.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh,
Tag throw.
teamwork. I love this one.
Yeah, it's one of the best in the game.
Tag back to Dragunov. Dragunov way more health.
Okay, I think it's the next round.
Nice tag by Anakin.
Oh my gosh.
That round was too sick.
15 seconds. Time might run out
Gotta
again
do
this
it.
round.
What the?
Ooh.
He's trying to tackle him.
Oh boy.
Jimmy.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Nice try by Anakin, but Jimmy now.
One
set
round away.
Point.
Feels really, bro. I'm gonna be on it, man.
And another tombstone, Jimmy.
Tombstone. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Counter. Raw tag cancel. Back roll catch. Real back roll catches.
No bound.
Tag crash bait. He hit a button to turn around. He got himself counter hit by the 3rd hit. Bro, that round.
He's not out.
Dude, the last like 2 seconds was fucking crazy. Raw tags into running move. You can do raw tag into instant running move. And Dragunov has running 3.
Not gonna kill.
No bound.
No bound.
Oh, but he got
Oh,
back
another
again.
one. This time he gets the counter hit.
Dude, raw tag into Brian soccer kick, tag buffered into Dragunov running slide.
Ryan, back to Dragunov.
Nasty.
Anakin's in trouble, but he's
Anakin's
not dead.
in
He's
huge
not out.
trouble.
Down
Oh,
forward 2.
He's alive.
Red life gone for P-Jack. It's
And
up.
that's it.
Oh,
That's it.
Volcano Buster!
Yo, I'm trying to get on DR first, man.
Wow.
Final
Anakin.
round.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that today. I'm gonna try to get that shit up and running. 'Cause I had that shit on my last PC, but I don't have it on this one.
He's running up. He's confident. Let me guess. Tombstone?
I don't see some more DR in my life, man. Watching Ty and Reggie play some DR was dope yesterday.
Oh, Jimmy looks
Oh,
to the down forward 2
out of
connects.
nowhere with the down forward 2, tying things up.
To
That
Brian.
Jimmy combo was cool too.
Tag crash. Man,
QCB
very
2-4,
rare.
forward
Oh,
3
he
shoulder or
punished
elbow
Richard
tag
Lamb, tags it
buffer.
out. But Anakin, it's never
Having that
over.
freedom too to switch out your character at the end of your combo was nice too. Lars had that option too.
Not
Good.
over. Anyone
Silent
in?
entry 3 tag buffer.
Blocks it.
Next combo
Wants
can
it
win.
again. He didn't punish it.
Dragunov can survive a combo at least.
Ooh.
Not anymore.
Oh my god, everyone's throwing.
Oh.
Down back to. Oh my god.
It's
This
tied up.
anyone
Internet.
can win.
Oh.
It's the combo. Bullet
Dude.
on neck.
Kill, not
That happens a lot in this game. It's like, dude, you kind of have to have big balls and not tag. And you gotta fight. And you gotta make it look like you were gonna tag. And that's what happened here. And that's how he snuck in the Dragunov down back 3.
Anyone.
It's like, he dashed up expecting the raw tag there,
Oh my
and he kept dragging off in there and down back 3'd his ass.
Anyone can win. Down back 3.
That shit was sick.
He's not gonna kill.
Then raw tag after the combo safely.
Oh, the back one down.
That's gonna be
That shit saved him, bro. Like little shit like that. This is like the tag mind games that only can happen in a Tekken tag game. Like this is like a lot of times it didn't really come down to like the super high level shit like this mind game here. It just became like, am I gonna tag now or am I gonna tag crash now? Delay tag crash, you know, it's just. But then, man, when everything comes together and like all the Oki and all that shit comes together, you saw that round. That shit is sick. Ooh.
Trade.
And another tombstone. Jimmy doesn't like that.
Oh yeah, and the classic Aces 236. Dude, my third monitor is that one. I still got one of those. I got Sukin's old one. He don't want it no more. The GOAT.
He's not gonna kill.
Not gonna kill.
No bound.
No bound.
Oh, but he got
The awareness from the players too from Jimmy. He knows that back shot's not gonna kill. Set up the tag crash or raw tag scenario. But dude, Anakin's still fighting. 1 down 4-2 and 1 volcano buster. That's the round.
Is it gonna kill? It does.
Wow.
Final
round. Internet, hold on to
Just tight.
Denied.
Like no matter what, like however you feel about any Tekken, it's always the players that makes the stories anyway. But yeah, Tekken 8, you can tone it down a little bit, man. They are a lot, actually. Like, dude, when like rounds like that happen, dude, that people remember that shit forever, man. That shit was sick.
Very rare. Big punish.
AK Hay for JDCR team was so sick, and he was just so dominant in this era.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
There was like
Down back 2. Wow.
a period where JDCR just felt like it was unbeatable in this game.
Blocks it.
Next combo
Wants
can
it
win.
again. He didn't punish it.
Dragunov can survive a combo at least.
Nice
For
throw
Jimmy.
break.
Not anymore.
Yeah, the way he would navigate with like jab down forward 1 and like movement, I think that's that perfect Tekken from JD at that time is what a lot of people say about this game because of that.
What a set.
Because it's really pretty when that shit works out, man.
Goes home with 3rd place after a fantastic performance.
Huge
Jimmy
shout
J.
out. Huge.
And yeah, AK generic down 4 that had like way more range than a generic down 4. That shit was the GOAT. Oh man, even if AK comes back, that down 4 is gonna be minus 15, bro. I just thought of that right now. Oh man. Shit's not gonna be minus 13 no more.
Anakin, very, very nice work.
Wow.
Played like a champ. Played like a champ. Making it out here.
Unless they consider it not a generic down 4 anymore. And they keep it minus 13, they can still do that. Yeah, you never know. But chat, I am hungry as fuck. I definitely streamed way longer than I thought I was going to do today, but it was fun. It was fun. Good hanging out. Went over some fighting games. Went over some Tekken stuff at the end. Good times, man. But I'm going to go get some food. I got to make a phone call. And yeah, gotta take care of some stuff. You guys have a good rest of your day. Let's see who we can send you guys off to. Always got older Tekkens, no matter how we feel about the current one. And current patch era, man, you never. Hopefully sooner than later. You guys were listening earlier in the stream. 6 months. Like to fix the game, you know, air quotes. It's kind of scary, man. Ayo Richie, Renat, Raccoon, Marvel Rivals. Everybody. Oh yeah, Rivals just had the season 2 thing. I forgot. Automatic streaming some Fatal Fury stuff. Oh, he's watching the Evo Showcase thing we watched. Myro on schedule 1. That's just tight. Oh shit, this is play stuff? What's this play stuff? This is oh shit. Playing Tekken 5? I'll send you guys over there. That's tight, man. Love me some Tekken 5. Alright, say what's up. I'm gonna go get some food. I should catch you guys tomorrow, if anything. But alright. You guys have yourselves a good rest of your day. Oh shit. This is the link? Oh, it was a 7v7. It wasn't a Master Cup. I don't know why I thought it was a Master Cup. Yo, thanks, Mark. Oh, sick as. Oh, it is a Master Cup. Oh, but it's a 7v7 event. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna watch this shit. Yo, thanks so much, Mark. Saving this shit right now. Yeah, we'll watch this shit tomorrow. Hell yeah. Dude, Kudon's Tag 2 footage? I'm down. I'm fucking down. Alright. Pretty excited about that. I guess we could check out some JDCR tomorrow too. Tag 2 era, of course. But I want to check out more DR and 6 too, man. G-Sendo, you guys haven't seen earlier, G-Sendo, I'm going to type it out in the chat. Do yourself a service and go back and watch the DR and Tekken 6 videos on that channel. This is from Joybox Arcade in Japan. Rest in peace. But yeah, GG's everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have yourselves a good one. Bye.